No? Yes? There. Audio's fixed. Wow, what a fucking great thing. Town 10. Bobs, are you there? Bobs! Bobs is dead. Welcome back, little chat. I don't know what happened to my audio, but we fixed it. So, moving back on, we have our gloves, a glorious little celestial temple guard. Be quiet. We have Yeah, I don't care. They can hear now. Now, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's a good boy. You know your place, Artemis. You go crawling back to where you belong. You skitters back up the tree. That fucking squirrel, I tell you what. That little piece of shit. That little bitch. Just like Bubbles, who's also a little bitch. Little bitch Bubs. Yep, he's not there. Normally he would snark a little. But yeah, Celestial Templar, look at him. He's got a big burly chest. Isn't that pretty neat? We'll be cringing before long. I'm going to stall for like 5 minutes while I talk about my stuff, because I've tricked you all into coming here. Spearman. The fear experiment I printed out by Beefios. Look at how cool he turned out. Turned out pretty neat. There's another one. And because Commissar Czar, if you're here, we did change the pose. You should be thankful that little Beefios bothered to do that. Because I, personally, and the entire team didn't care. Didn't care. Also, behold, Sala's work on the city. You should have heard him yesterday. I've never heard an artist broken down inside. He was like, I'm drawing houses. He's been drawing little houses for so long. So yeah, things are coming along quite nicely. Can't show you the storyboard stuff, but that's besides the point. So today we're going to play NekoPara. Until I see fit to stop. No, definitely don't ever. I had ears. Extra cringe. There, manageable levels. I can't hear it, barely. I just need to do something else. My stream deck is broken at the moment. I can't cover my screen. Sure, he's being paid to play. It doesn't mean he's not blank. Thank you for the donation, Matt. Now, for every single line of text read, I would demand $100, so get to it. She's like, what the fuck, that's retarded. It's like, well, you know, scams are scams, am I right, bro? UI language, main menu language, fucking sub language. Off. I don't know what that means. Oh god, this image is actually pretty awful. Ew, I don't want to play this. I really don't. Look, there's even keys. Reset, skip mode, transparency levels. Oh god, this is gonna be cringe. Game, you can't call yourself a game. First time running the game. Thank you very much. I'm heading out, says Mover. Wow. I'll actually read it for you because you guys paid me like a retarded amount of money. So I'll let them read their Waponese lines. Phew, this should be most of the boxes. Cashew. Wait a minute. Robin? I wiped the sweat off my forehead with my arm. Poppet Sot donates $5 saying, not for nothing, Kibs, but we all knew all the roads were leading to this moment, from bronies to Neko boys. We must now consider where to next. Throw more money at me. For once, I don't feel bad about fucking just demanding more money. I don't want to play this. Red Viking donates $2 say, I require mini kibby noises. Thank you for your generous donations. This is super cringe. As the moving truck disappeared from view, although it was early April and only the beginning of spring, today's weather was quite nice. It was even a bit hot. Well, it's a good day for a new start, said Cashew. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet. The brand new exterior wall had a western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window where which let lots of sunlight in. And finally, there were the words that displayed the name of the bakery, La Soleil. I don't know how to pronounce that. Instead of the proper French article, le, it was la soleil, meaning the sun. This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Cashew says, now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best. I softly murmured to myself, from here on out, no one would tell me what to do. I was going to start completely anew, despite the stature of my family's name, and everything that had happened up until now. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happened. Still, although I was a bit worried, the thought of what lay ahead of me made me break into a smile. All right. In any case, I'd better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into the new smelling bakery. Wow. Wow. Monkey D Nice has been a member for a while and says Nekos. So this is a full walkthrough. Remember, pat the Nekos. Huh? No. FBI, open up. And thank you for your membership. All right, let's see. What's with this big box? In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize. Let's light them on fire. In fact, there were two of them. Light them both on fire. Fragile, delicate. Run them over. Run them. Absolutely. This side up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. The warnings were going overboard. They were getting annoying. You know, you literally don't have to read them, Tard. Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First off, they were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I wouldn't remember buying them. There were no tags for the moving company either. All there were those warning labels. Yeah, the warning labels mean don't open it. Leave it shut. See those little holes? Like, tape those up too. Tape those up too. Give it a little bit of time and then it'll take care of itself. Gamma Spectre donates $2. Say, hey Kibs, you gonna play all parts of NekoPara? We'll let chat decide that. Cashew says, well, I'll know for sure once I open the... Ekachu! Echu! Huh? Huh? Oof, that was cringe. That was also cringe. Oh, it's just a cat, huh? Just a troublesome cat? Jeez. I should probably read that, but, like, I don't want to. Like, that would fool me. What are you doing, Chocola? Wow. Oh, cringe. Put it back in. I long time no see, right, Meowster? We just saw each other at home yesterday, you know. Well, that is true, Chocolate. Guesses, Chocolate talks in third person. I'm gonna ruin this for you. More importantly than that, listen up. Those movers were really mean. So they were picking up Chocolate, right? And they said this box is heavy, so be careful with it. Chocolate wanted to hiss at them all of a sudden. Chocolate really did. That's what women sound like, by the way. Chocolate did her best to control her temper, but Chocolate was fuming, you know. Absolutely fuming. Well, compared to the rest of my things, you are heavy. Oh, wait, no, that's the other guy. Well, compared to the rest. Well, compared to the rest. I can't do that. That's the things, you're quite heavy. Oh. She ignored what I said. Chocolate puffed out her chest. You could say that she was always a happy-go-lucky, or rather preoccupied. She preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you describe Chocola. Chocola? What a stupid name. We're gonna call her Choky. Choky. While I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. Oh no, the second box. Hey. Yeah, it is painful. You paid for this. A long time no see, master. My nose was itchy because the inside of the moving truck was dusty. Why is Vanilla here too? Or no, why is Vanilla here too? Wherever Chocola is, I am too. Besides, cat girls don't dislike tight spaces. Also, they said this box is heavy, so be careful with it in regards to me too. So I was also mad, just steaming. I can be a good voice actor, I know, Chan. Or this is my voice actress skills. Again, huh? In any case, Chocola, or Choky and Van, get out of here. Or get out of there. Get out of here too. I was at my wit's end with the large boxes that had suddenly shown up. What the fuck? What do you mean you're at your wit's end? Like a couple of boxes show up and you're like, oh my god, there's 2 boxes. Oh. Anyhow, Choky and Vanny got out of their boxes. No, Vinny. Her name's Vinny now. Why is no one picking up the phone? Just what is Shigure doing? I don't pronounce these words. I hung up after trying to call my little sister. There was no way that Choky and Vinny could have gotten mixed up in with the rest of the boxes in the first place. On the outside, cat girls look almost like humans. They can understand words and can talk just like us. But more than humans, cat girls were closer to normal cats. Are you sure about that? After all, cat girls had ears and tails just like cats do. Yeah, but 90% of the rest of their body is human. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as cat girls. Okay. These days, cat girls fit into society as pets and families or partners to humans. That sounds weird. My little sister really loves to dote on cat girls. So our family has 6, including Choky and Vinny. I've given them better names. And I like Vinny the most. Probably my favorite one of all of them. In any case, they couldn't have mailed themselves all on their own. Mailing living things through the post would be impossible, for one thing. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Look, I'm already kind of bored. Unkindly has resubscribed as Prime. Thank you for your Prime membership. Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigura's doing. I see, so Shigura was an accomplice. Shiggy is her new name. Choky says, meow. This is a really pretty home. I don't have patience for voices. Choky really likes the smell of new bedding and furniture. Vinny says, it's bigger than it looks, perfect for master's abilities. Choky then responds, Vanilla. Or no, sorry, Vinny. Over here, let's take a look at that room. Time to explore. From where it is, I suspect that it is a bedroom. Master's new bed must be there. Meow. We can't miss that. Let's go snuggle in it. Snuggle time, says Choky. Snuggling acknowledged, says Vinny. That is fine by me. With that decided, let's go. Vinny is excited to snuggle. Good riddance. Don't get out of control and hurt yourselves. Okay. Okay. Without any ill intentions, the 2 cat girls were off and running. Well, the bakery did have living quarters on the 2nd floor, so I wasn't worried about them causing a ruckus around here. Of course, they aren't young cat girls anymore either, so I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Well, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone's address book. Minaduki Residence. Resident Evil. Well, I already left Shiggy a message so she could call me back later. Without pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. I had moved out without saying anything, so for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid, really. Well, it wasn't really an issue I needed to bring up right this moment. I should hear from Shiggy soon anyhow. Get on my face! Choki says, we finished snuggling on Master's bed. The new bed is very fluffy, said Vinny in a serious voice. It gets a passing score. Good work, you two, on being fucking useless. Gosh, both of you have major bedhead. Sheesh. Fwah, Choki loves it when Master rubs her head. Feels good. I have no objections to this. More, said Vinny, desperate for more. I tidied up their hair with a comb. Their soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonked them both on the head while they had their eyes closed. Now then, why were the two of you hiding among my moving boxes? You said you wouldn't bring us with you, so we had no choice, Choki responded, looking like a bit of a spaz. Vinny then retorted, Choki said she was going, so I tagged along. You had no choice, just tagged along. You too. Well, I figured that had to be the reason, but anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you to? This isn't a vacation or a picnic. I moved out because I have no... Fuck. Well, oh, there we go. I have no intention of going back there. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shiggy and the other cat girls are there too. It would be better if you two just... They're hungry, let me guess. That's not it. It's just that, Choki's stomach is just being rebellious, so that's not it, really. Master moved out really early in the morning, so there was no time to eat breakfast. The sound of Choki's stomach rumbling is cute anyways. While listening to those silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock. Shut the fuck up, Rare Cucks. I wasn't paid to read it well. Now that I thought about it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning either. See, this game already has the same problem that when Bubbles and I played it. It's just fucking boring. Like, it's not funny. It's just like, well, why don't we have lunch first then? Yay, food. Choki loves Master. Understanding as ever, Master. We are in your debt. These two were as easygoing as always. Trying to prevent my eyes from glazing over. Meat, huh? Must be meat. Oh my god, holy shit. I hope we're almost done. Shopping together with Master, meow. Lately, Master hasn't taken us shopping with him at all. So that's why Choki is in such a good mood right now, meow. You're really happy too, right, Vinny? Come on, Choki is going to squish your cheeks. You Choki, that tickles, said Vinny. Meow meow, don't, You'll bother those around us, so try not to get too carried away, you two. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to the nearby shopping district to buy groceries. David Morrison donates $2 say, Kibs, you need to take more pride in your work. No. Thank you for your donation. From brand name clothing stores to supermarkets, there was an array of stores. Why would I be DM'd at a time like this? I'm never going to respond to it. You know that. Like, it's literally pointless. I'll just ban you. I'll just ban your mom. My name's Chap. This is kind of boring. There was even a drugstore with daily necessities among them. If you come here, we have just about everything. That was how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Wait, don't you two go shopping by Shiggy more often or something? I don't know. Oh, shopping with Shiggy-chan, sure, and shopping with Master are totally different. It's troubling that Master doesn't have the proper mindset of a master. Choki pities you. Hey, first of all, Shiggy is your master. Shiggy-chan is our master too, but Shiggy-chan is Shiggy-chan. Basically, a little bitch. Matt donates $5 say, this isn't as exciting or as hilarious as the Sonic High School fanfic. No, this actually is not. The Sonic High School fanfic is actually funny. That's why Master is Master. Wow. This is absolutely stupid. I can't believe we're doing this. It's totally different, right? I don't understand your reasoning, but I can tell you're very enthusiastic. Just as expected of Choki. Clap, clap, clap. Never mind then. Anyhow, keep it down inside the store, okay? I parted from the two of them. I decided to hurry on ahead. Master Shiggy-chan said this is good shampoo. It makes your hair all smooth and smells really sweet and nice too. Well, that's very good, you know. We don't want a shampoo to not smell very nice and good. Monkey D Nice donates 20 North Korean saying Neko is love, Neko is life. Neko live. Chat, Supermore, I'd rather read your stuff than this stuff. I don't need it, so put it down and come over here. Master, that's mean. Oh, it's so mean it feels like you hit me. Whoa. If you're not careful, I will hit you. Now, don't cry, Choki. Master's an awful person, isn't he? Don't just say that and then toss that in the basket all nonchalantly. Shh, his defense is strong. Oops, I had to be on guard or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves at the supermarket earlier. It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along. Shall we, Master? It's been a long time since Choki went shopping with Master, so Choki got really excited. Cackles are honest, so it can't be helped, okay? Says Vinny. It would be nice if Master was honest too. Slip. It has nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back. We will pant, Master. Please, Master, or whatever. We beg of you to buy shampoo for Choki and Vinny. It's sad to return to a home that doesn't have shampoo. Catgirls don't like having oily hair. It's true. He won't even buy shampoo for those catgirls? Those poor things, says female customer A. Female customer B. I wonder if we should report him for catgirl abuse.
So, Kyle?
Bubbles, it's your turn to read.
Have you calmed down now?
Bubbles, you haven't even been here for a while. Like, you've been fat and...
I came here when I saw you were here. And I said hi, and I heard nothing back.
And then you waddled away. You're out of breath,
that
fatting.
Kyle was apparently too good to talk to me because now he's being paid to play fucking porn games. I decided to leave and give Kyle a moment to calm down and get off his high Sibian.
You're fucking retarded, Bubbles. The reason why I didn't hear me is because I plugged in my fucking microphone.
So,
You're retarded,
Kyle?
Bubbles.
Are you a bit more grounded now?
No, I can already say that vanilla is definitely Bubbles. Like, Bubbles, I would plow Bubs, not vanilla, because I don't want to get arrested. Come here, Bub. Come here. Bubs like, hey, come here, Bub. And thusly, Bubbles was plowed to oblivion. Not every day you can say you were plowed to oblivion, Bubs. That's kind of a unique, circumstance. He has no idea what to say.
Well, do we need to pay you to play Oblivion port mods now? Is that what's happening?
We haven't reached that low yet.
Are you going to become a porn reviewer?
Now, Bubbles, your turn to read. Start reading, Bubs.
Nah.
Look who's talking in this game right now. Do you see who the name of them is?
Kila.
No. What does it say?
Kila.
No. What does the name say?
The K. Right?
A.
Y.
S.
L, you mean?
H. O. U.
E.
Robin's playing. Robin's got his little cat girls. Robin, what are you doing, Robin? What's going on, Robin?
He's robbing those cat girls.
He's gonna rob them all over the place. Plow Bubs, says chat. So the chat, let's start a Plow Bubs fund. Start a Plow Bubs. What the fuck does that even mean? What? All in favor of plowing Bubs? Give me all your money.
Yeah. Give Kyle all your money. That definitely sounds worth it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? My soul is left by body. Make it stop, says Mushy. Thank you for the donation. Dastardly donates $3 to say, the important information we can derive from NekoPara is that all cat girls require a master, and from that we can understand that Barges is a little bitch to Kibs. That's true. He's like, nah. And thank you for the donation. Monkey D Nice donated 20 North Korean slaves to say, NekoPara has 4 hoved spill OG2OVA spill like it till. Are you okay? He's like, no.
Stroke.
I think he was having a stroke when he typed that.
No, that seems reasonable. Like, you made a typo, but that's perfectly fine. Kyle, can you not read?
Bubbles, bend over. Now, don't put on some act to confuse the customers around us. Seriously. We'd only just moved here, but suddenly we already had disapproving glares directed at us. It's like, listen, these may be children, but they're my harem. It's like, oh my god. Going out with Master is lots of fun, says Choky. Choky says, it makes me... I've changed their name to make them more bearable to me. Choky says, it makes me want to start purring. Meow. Meow. Vinny says, he didn't buy us anything, though. Master is such a cheapskate. I'm not a cheapskate. Besides, I nearly got reported. Where my teeth falls out. After that, it was the same sort of exchange at the supermarket. The whole thing was so awkward that I don't think I can visit that shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that was the cute side of cat girls. Sniffed Vinny. Something smells really nice over there. Choky says, you're right. Something smells really good, Meowster. Robin says, it definitely does. What is the smell? By the way, Robin, under the bus you go. He's like, eep. I turned towards the source of it. Food stand cat. Welcome. Would you like to try some delicious fresh takoyaki? Whatever that means. Would you like to try some piping hot takoyaki with lots of bonito flakes on top? Question mark. Why, it's takoyaki shop run by a cat girl. That's pretty rare, huh, Master? Indeed, that little cat girl is cute, says Vinny. It was a cat girl younger than Chokey and Vinny. She waved.
So what? Negative age?
I don't know.
Like, where do you go when you're younger than that?
Like, it's a fucking fetus. It's like, it barely developed. Todd donates $5 like Mun-Muns for Kibs lunch. Also, Kibs, make sure your hands are visible when the FBI come knocking. Or they'll start blasting. So I started blasting. Look. Dead Kib. Lord of a Possum donates $2 say hands should be Chalky, Chokey, and Fuzzy be Vinny. Listen, they don't get to have their normal names. On this stream, this is the one-of-a-kind, unique stream where they become Chokey and Vinny. Now, Vinny, I like to imagine, is morbidly obese, and he's like from New York, and he's like selling hot dogs at a stand. It's very greasy. It's very, yeah. Remember, they did talk about how greasy their hair was, so it only makes sense. And thank you for your generous donations, chat. She waved her tiny hands.
That's greasy about this game.
As she politely drew customers in, Chubby Bubby. In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old. In cat years, she was about 6 months old. Wee woo, wee woo. The young cat girl noticed us and ran over. It's an older sister cat girl, just like me, huh? Meow, meow. Mm-hmm, said Chokey. Is the same as you, meow, meow. Chokey is gonna rub your neck, rub, rub. Young cat girls are so innocent and super cute. They're the best. That's really weird, Vinny. Stop it. I'll pat your head, pat, pat.
I'll give them this. At least they're fast learners.
True.
They're 9 months old and they're already pretty good at Japanese, I guess.
Yeah. So that mean when they get like granny, they stop? Does the main character stop banging them? Like when they turn like 10 because they're like old and wrinkly. Ew, you're no longer, you know, fertile anymore. Like that's fucked up. Oh my god, someone the lynch has been a man for 8 months.
I'm going to shoot you.
Self-reminder. That wasn't a pun, Bubs. If just because it turned out to be a pun doesn't mean that it, you know, was intentional. It was accidental puns are a thing.
Just like accidental pregnancies.
My god, we're gonna put buns in all the ovens, chat. She's like, we're a baker after all. Gotta make that baby batter. Just continues to vomit. I'm sorry that my cat girls are troubling you. As she just starts kicking at little cat girls, just like, shut the fuck up, stop it, cat. Oh, are you the owner of those cat girls? The owner of the food stand greeted us. This is like slavery. Yes, I am.
Yes, it's sex slavery.
It actually is. Ah, well, to be more exact, my little sister is their owner, says Robin. Food stand owner, they're cute and smart cat girls, aren't they? They're so courteous and well-spoken, too. Oh my god, this is like so condescending. This is so fucked up. Like,
yeah,
Jesus.
it doesn't get any better with the next thing that came up, Kyle.
Mine is still only 7 months old. Maybe when she's a bit older, she'll be a fine cat girl like these two. A fine slave. Like, just change the word cat girl and then put the N-word
Like,
there.
how much older? A month? 2 months? Jesus Christ.
Maybe when... Yeah, exactly. The food stand owner had a wry smile on her face, like she was talking about a mischievous child of hers. At a glance, it was understandable that seeing a young cat girl made it easy to overlook these things. Robin said mine were originally strays, so I don't actually know how old they are. Probably a bit used. The veterinarian said they were twins and were now about 9 months old. Jesus Christ.
But still send them to the vet.
My little sister is actually quite the education freak. That's a word. Back then, they were really noisy, but it was all worth it, said Robin. Don't tell me why you think that, Robin. Shiggy-chan really taught us well. She said we'd grow up to be good cat girls if we listened to her. Shiggy was tough on us, but thanks to her we learned a lot. Really? What a wonderful owner you have. Ah, but Master is Master. And Shiggy-chan is Shiggy-chan, right, Master? In other words, Shiggy is an important friend. And when we say Master, we are referring to Master over here.
Okay, more importantly, they're pretty flat, but they still went through the effort of putting in the bounds of the nothing.
The little bounces.
Why?
Because they could. I don't know, Bubbles. Now let's see. Barbarian or Us donates $5 say, cat plus girl equals profit. The My Little Pony Brony fan base is watching, mainly in confusion. I don't have an MLP fan base, bruh. We're gonna have to take a chill pill and take a spexy.
You sure about that, Kyle?
Also, Bubs, we're gonna have to schedule the 8K subscriber special.
Okay.
Okay.
Tomorrow then?
Probably give it a day or two so I can go get like proper things because I'm gonna make Moscow meals.
Ah, you're finally giving up.
Yeah, basically. I'll have real booze this time. Maybe a week. I gotta order the parts. Also owe the IRS money, so I gotta pay them too. We'll do that later.
A week? But I only have this week off.
Just like IRS is coming. Now remember, chat, never fuck with the IRS. That's why I'm gonna pay this as soon as the stream's over. It's not a lot, but it's always important because you don't want that to stack. Just like, oh my god.
Waiting a week is just too long, Kyle.
A week is too long? It's gonna be like next week. I just need to order the things.
Next week? Which next week do you mean? This is Sunday now.
Yeah, this upcoming week.
Okay. Because I have this week off.
Everything should be able to be coming in. Oh yeah, and then we'll start the watch along this week too. I just need Bubette, and then we can start the watch along series. Tammy the T-Rex is the first one we're gonna do, by the way.
Oh god.
Well, remember we said
I
we'd
guess
do
they
that.
paid for it.
Yeah, they did. So Tammy and T-Rex is the first watch along we're doing.
At least the end is worth it, but not really. But at least it's something to look forward to.
Tammy and the T-Rex, but we need to make Bubbles to
That's
watch
sad.
the entire Tremors franchise. The whole franchise, Bubs. There's another
No.
Tremors movie on the way, by the way.
That's nice. We should watch Starship Troopers.
The entire franchise as well. Including the Roughnecks
You
Chronicles
know what
and the anime.
You know what I think was the funniest scene in
What?
Starship Troopers? The one where D, is that her name? The
Daisy, yeah, or whatever.
the actual love interest.
I can't remember her name.
The one who gets killed by the bug, like at the end of the midway through the movie.
Oh god, what is her name? I think she was a boy in the book.
Either way,
Carmine,
her
no.
death was probably one of the funniest scenes in the entire movie.
It was kind of funny. I still think the funniest
It's
scene
so-
in Starship Troopers is the scene where Carmine gets stabbed through the shoulder, and a second later, they have her intentionally raise her arm as if it's not injured anymore.
It's pretty good. Dizzy. Ah, close.
Dizzy, yep.
TTT Dizzy. Yeah, her death scene is fucking funny. Because you can just see that when they wrote the movie, it's like, this is when she's going to die, because this is where, in every movie like this character would die, so this is where we're going to do it too.
Yep. My favorite other death scene is fucking Ratchek. Rico, you know what to do. You know. Shoots him in the chest. That was fun. The Starship Troopers the movie is funny. It's got
It
some
is.
fun action scenes too. I like the action sequences because they're just like, and they even have like the little fucking guns like ejecting casings properly, because they just basically like put plastic over a real gun.
Mhm.
It looks cool. I think the Roughnecks TV show is actually good though. That's the like proper one. The Japanese movies are kind of fucking special. Roughneck
I think
Chronicles
Starship
is good.
Troopers is just a franchise where everything became special.
The Roughnecks Chronicles is probably my favorite, though. You've never seen that, I don't think. Oh boy,
Nope.
the CG is gonna be dated when we get to it, Bubs. Like, it's rough.
I think it's already dated.
It was rough when it came out, and it's rough now. But it's actually really well done. Surprisingly.
Just a bit rough around the neck.
I'm surprised their toy lines never took off, but to be fair, I looked at the toy lines, and they basically never really made any toys for it, which is weird. So for whatever reason, they just couldn't get toy manufacturer companies to do it, which is such a sad thing. Because Roughnecks Chronicles, chat. Starship Troopers Roughnecks Chronicles, if you want serious Starship Troopers, that is actually really good. And it's a kid's show. It's like on the level of Clone Wars TV show. If I'm right, I think they were inspired by it a little bit. Alright, Roughnecks Dizzy is the best tomboy. Yeah, she's a tomboy in Roughnecks. Roughnecks is awesome. The Roughnecks Chronicles, chat, is literally the name of the TV show.
Pretty sure she's also tomboy in the movie.
She is. The characters do a better job in the show. I like the show a lot more than the movies. Especially the movies. First movie is fun. It's classic. It's very 90s schlock. It's got hilarious fucking, like, machine gun scenes where they're just, like, shooting at the hip. Or the action scenes where they're clearly shooting above the bugs because they don't really know where to shoot because CGI is new. So they're, like, not even aiming at the bugs, but the bugs are getting hit by the bullets. Those are always... Oh, God. It's always funny in that movie because it's like they're, like, not even aiming at it. Paul Verhoeven fucked it over by implying they were Nazis. Well, Paul Verhoeven, he made a good movie. He just didn't bother to actually read the source material, which is a bit of a shame. To be fair,
So he outsourced this to someone else who didn't understand the book.
Yep.
Great.
So it's just like a big misinterpretation of the entire setting, which is funny. It
The
actually
thing is,
spawned
it
its own
turned
thing, though.
into great satire.
It's actually fun. It's a fun movie. You
It's
should
just
definitely watch
so over the top.
it. I like over the top action. Where it's just crazy over the top explosions, like there's fleet just exploding and comically. So they're all crashing into each other. Ah, the
Those were
ineptitude.
RoboCop.
RoboCop is hilarious. It's also got over the top. That's another Paul Verhoeven movie.
Yep.
Paul
So is Total
Verhoeven.
Recall.
Yep, that's another great one. Paul Verhoeven makes... I love his action movies. Like, they're so schlocky and they're so fun.
Are you saying you want to watch Basic Instinct?
I don't remember that one. Total
I'm trying to
Recall
if
is
it's good.
definitely... See, when we do Total Recall, we have to watch the 2012 one or whatever. Because it's bad. It's so generic and bad, it's not even funny.
It is super generic.
It's so just like dumb. They go through like the core of the planet or something with an elevator shaft that doesn't even make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Getting a bit hot in here, boss.
Oh, right next to the core of the planet. Toasty. Toasty.
Have you accidentally
Why do I
banged a
start
cat
to
girl
feel a
yet?
bit heavy?
We haven't put our cock in either of these bitches yet. Just and I see the FBI guys staring at me through my patio door. I see you there. No, we haven't done it yet. Oh.
I want you to look at pink-haired one.
Well,
She's disappointed you haven't
don't-
done it yet.
What?
don't make the poor man have to work overtime.
It's cold out there. Should I just let him in so he can just sit down and have a nice cup of Joe?
Nah, give him a cup of coffee.
The fucking feds is sitting out there. Come on. Come on.
Come
Do it
on.
already.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Be a fucking degenerate. We know you are.
Kyle, how would you like to go to school?
Here's this brand new M60. Polishes it and like sping, sping.
I mean,
Do you want free
for
education?
an M60, maybe.
Might be worth it.
M60 is that iconic fucking American like LMG that I just love. Sadly, we don't use it anymore.
Let's rip
obviously.
off everyone else.
I know, right? But it still has a very iconic look to it. Listen, America does rip off everyone else. Our tanks, our helmets. We're
No
like
one
the
rips off the
Romans.
No one
We
rips
copy
off the
people.
French though.
All right, let's see. Vinny says, "Oh, Hanse, you get to read Vinny.
Why?
Why? Bubbles, we agreed to do this, right, Bubs?
No.
Did we?
Bubbles, you had an opportunity.
To stab you in the back, yeah.
Bubs like there was an opportunity, just not the one you were expecting.
They've just been, I like how her mouth has just been perpetually open this entire time.
You know what she's waiting
Look,
for.
you need to insert something there.
Like a bug just flies in there, she starts coughing.
Insert coom to continue.
Oh no. And when we say master, we're referring to master over here. Spacebar continues. Good. I don't feel like putting my hand on my mouse anymore. I'm just lazy.
You know why he's not doing it,
Don't
chat.
talk about your hands, pal.
Hold on, I'm giggling. You're a very well-loved meowster, aren't you? Well,
That
I
was the
am
store owner.
grateful, says Robin. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embarrassed forced smile. Hearing this kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing. Little cat girl, why don't you look up a bit?
Jesus
Up
Christ.
like this? And opening up, rub, and opening, rub. Oh god, I can't do the fucking, like, it's too hard to switch to like a fucking greasy New Yorker, fat New Yorker. Hands. Forget about it. No, I can't do it.
Why don't you just try to do Macho Man Randy Savage?
I can't.
It's like, ooh, yeah, an opening.
Oh yeah, an opening.
Just a random pitch.
At least you're not Anthony Birch. I don't know. The three of them were getting along very well. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from nearby. My cat girl was a stray too. One day, on a day just like this, while I was selling a tokiyaki, she came up to me with an empty stomach. I took her home, and she's been like a daughter to me. But also my slave, so, you know. She's even been able to help me with the shop now. Humanoid cats were all the rage, but they're many times more difficult to take care of than regular cats. Because they're like sentient beings, you moron. Like sentient. Her words seemed tinged with blame and worry. She grumbled, letting out a sigh. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see a stray humanoid cat. Cats just wandering throughout town. What the fuck? But now it was more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were well loved by their owners. Since the amount of unfortunate humanoid... I don't know what's happening. That unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased. There was more of a balance, and owners were quite elated. I really am disgusted with those who don't understand the responsibility involved in owning cat girls. But then again, if it wasn't for them, I'd never have found my cute daughter. Ha 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 ha. Slave, you mean. It was a bright and honest laugh. I nodded in agreement. Slavery is pretty based. That is true, said Robin. This must be like how pets find their way back to their owners. I smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought from me. Animate acumen, don't you realize the IRS has a slow trigger finger? They do. Like, food stand cat. That's white. Older cat sisters, would you like to try some takoyaki? I'm pretty good at reading this, aren't I? It's piping hot, has a big piece of octopus in it, and is really tasty. Really tasty takoyaki, says Choki. But we're on our way home to have dinner. Yes, Master's going to cook for us, so sorry, said Vinny. Choki and Vinny's shoulders drooped downheartedly. As they hung their heads, I rubbed them from behind. This is weird. I took a look at the little takoyaki sailor.
You took a lick?
Little
Lick. Like, licked her forehead, and she's like, ah! Screams. FBI, open up. Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me? 3 orders? Look at how their ears piped up. They're so happy, Bubs. But I was like, I fucking hate them. Her large
You see,
eyes.
this is when the owner is sadistic and then throws them all in the trash
Damn.
in front of them.
Her no, takes
If
them all
she's so
home and eats
surprised
it
at
all.
having 3 orders, I worry about
Their business.
The business.
Yeah.
Because it's like, wow, 3 orders, holy shit. It's like, how's Spo's business been that day?
Nobody buys their
Yeah, the
takoyaki
oth-
stuff.
you have to- Someone's gonna go bankrupt.
Why do
That
you
poor
think
cat's gonna be out on the street.
Again, I want to point out
Again,
that
yeah.
her master drives around in a little van selling takoyaki, which means to me that they're probably not doing so well. I like how they
waiting
just
for the
bob
big
up and
break
down.
pile.
The big break. Yeah, for me, Choky and Viney, or Vinny, whatever your name is. She's like, "Oh, you forgot my name again?" Like, yeah, I don't remember. Could you do that for me? Said Robin. Okay, 3 orders, right? Wobble, wobble, wobble. Don't walk backwards while staring at us. That's weird. Master, we've got an order. 3 takoyaki. I'm
well,
intentionally
she's gone.
mispronouncing it.
You died.
Yep. Master. Oh. It's going to take time to get home and make food after all. Besides, I want to try the takoyaki here too. Okay, Choky's tummy is making big growly sounds too. Choky is really happy. Master, you're so cool, says Vinny. Shiggy wasn't kidding when she said a tsundere older brother is a good thing. Wait, what does that mean? Says Robin. Okay, please choose the toppings and flavor you'd like off this menu here. Since you were so nice to my cat girl, I'll throw it in free of charge. That is okay, just like the additional flavorings or whatever. I was gonna say, you're already operating a bad business here, lady. You're already
Lake Filmmaker says Chocola sounds like Kibs. I think they all sound like Kibs.
Wow. Thank you so much. That's just coincidental timing there. Choky likes them with mayonnaise on top. Vinny, thank you so very much for your kindness. Bow. I'd like mine to be fish roe and cheese flavor. My question was completely ignored.
That's
Well, I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? What? What's Bob?
roe and cheese.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of awful.
You're forgetting they're retarded.
I don't think Vinny has taste buds. Well, I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? I wonder about that as I looked at Choky and Vinny happily awaiting their takoyaki in front of the food stand. Which one is your favorite? It says, Glow to the Possums. Of these cat things? The middle one. Because the middle one I don't see very often, and I don't think we'll ever see again.
I don't think
So your
Rare Fox
favorite
is
is
having
the
fun.
lolliest.
What do you mean, Rarefuck isn't having fun?
I said Rare Fox is not having fun. He says,
Why?
goddamn, this is boring as fuck even with Kibs debasing himself for money.
Yeah, it's fucking... This is NekoPara. Like, I don't know why anybody thought this would be funny. Like, Bubbles and I warned you, chat, that Bubbles and I played this before, and we were like, oh, this will be like a funny meme stream. And then Bubbles and I, because we got him on like a sale or whatever, and then we tried one of them for like, what, 30 minutes, Bubbles? And then we just like, we looked at each other and like, this is fucking boring.
I've tried NekoPara for 1 minute. That's my playtime in NekoPara.
So here's a question then. Is that greater or lesser than Morrowind?
It's less than Morrowind.
There you go, Chad. Bubba said it. Game's worse than Morrowind.
Bubbles, we're gonna do
Yep.
Morrowind multiplayer. How's it make you feel?
This game is worse than Argonians.
Damn. Based. And thank you for your generous donation. I still can't get a hold of her, said Robin. Were their guests over today? When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I tried calling Shiggy several times, but couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. I've never gone this long without hearing from Shiggy. I really didn't understand my family schedule at all. Master! Master! It's been a while since we bathed together. I'll even wash your back. Okay, so like, this is the Steam version. It's supposedly safe for work. If I have to delete a section of the stream, I'm just gonna say I didn't
Kibs
know.
is like, by God, I don't edit, and I don't want to start now.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm gonna have to start editing when we do the watch-alongs. You haven't bathed with us since we've matured, Master. You pervert.
That makes it even worse.
You haven't even grown that much. What are you two talking about? What did you just say? Shiggy-chan said that Choki and Vinny already grown to be elegant cat ladies. Those words are sexual harassment. You are trampling on our dignity. What? Monkey D9 started starting North Koreans to say, Kibs suffering is always funny. Katmed hen hale. Bubs, translate.
Cat with a tail.
Fair enough. Yeah. Gummy Bear's been a member for 3 months. Say, which game did you like more? This game or the Brony game? The Brony game had buttons to interact with and made me a lot of money. This game has made me a lot of money before I even started playing it. So, what?
This has buttons too. It's got spacebar.
I'm to say, technically, this one requires less input.
Besides this, Choki's identity we are talking about. Vinny, you're the one changing the subject. In any case, Vinny, you little shit, don't worry about the bath. You two need to get ready to go home. Meow, get ready to go home. But isn't Choki's home Master's home? And I belong next to Choki. Also, Master is cool. You look strangely handsome. Stop feigning ignorance, you two. Cut that out. The two of them looked my way, about to distract me again. Since Shiggy isn't picking up, I'll take you two home. So go get ready to leave. Oh no. Choki and Vinny turned away from me and cast their gazes downwards. Returning home on the same day I had moved out seemed to be such a stupid idea that I didn't hesitate a bit. There was no other way, nor was there time for excuses. I looked towards Choki and Vinny as they hung their heads in silence and continued. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open up my bakery. I've got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things will turn out. Yep, you know what kind of pies, cream filling. You're like, no, just vomits.
Or it'd have to be a bakery.
Robin says,
We're gonna make buns and pies. That's what you're gonna make.
Gonna put buns in the oven, you know? With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you two. Get it? I mean, it's already going to be difficult, though, enough just looking after myself. No. It was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Choki said something with her head down. What did you say? I came closer and asked her to repeat herself. No way. Choki won't go back. Choki hates Master for saying that. Wait. Hey, Choki. I will also make great haste, or rather I'll withdraw from the speed of a cat girl. The speed of a cat girl. Wait, stop. Vinny, why are you running away too? Come on, Master. Choki's over here. Choki is over here. It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you'll get hurt. It's unnecessary to worry about cat girls like that. Although we're humanoid cat girls, are cats... dash? I forgot the period there, so it sounded weird. Maybe so in Choki's case. But aren't you bad with physical activity? Come on, I've got you now, Choki. Meow, Master, you pervert. Just where do you think you're grabbing? Master's grabbing Choki's chest with an iron grip. Says Vinny. I am not. Because you two are running around. Meow, an opening. Chad, how do you feel about this?
What the fuck are you playing?
I don't know. Hey, stop it. You're still going to run? Yeah, I've got you, Vanilla. A tickle, 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 tickle. Wah, Choky, stop. Really, stop. Wah, Choco, wah. Nice assist, Choky. Go, go. Chat, you paid for this. How do you feel? You can start a fund to stop it. They're like, oh my god. They stop the NekoPara stream.
You said that you won't do that, Kyle.
I said they
Don't
can.
scam your customers, Kyle.
I'm not scamming them, offering them an
Don't
out.
mislead Kyle.
Something false advertising.
The best kind of advertising is the kind that you don't realize you really want. You little sluts. Like I said, stop running. The two of them didn't listen to a word I said as they continued to mess with me. And that was how the first night went. Man, visual novels, I hate visual novels so much. Oh my god, these games are terrible. Alright, so let's see. Robin, for now I'll let you stay, only for tonight. But only for tonight. I don't have guest beds or futons, okay? While all that was happening, 11 o'clock became midnight. Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had was that Shiggy would call me back. Didn't happen. So I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first priority. Of course, I'll be sleeping in Master's bed. I'd also be okay with Master's bed. Cleverly, they had even brought pajamas. Just how much planning went into their schemes anyways? Well, the problem is they're women. It's like, my god. Really, if you two sleep there, where will I? What? You're not going to sleep together with us? You tell us that this late? Master is male, but he doesn't know when to give up. The sleeping arrangement should go. Master, Choky, me. Nyaha. Being surrounded by Master and Vinny makes Choky happy. Don't get ahead of yourself, you two. A single bed for 3 people is too crowded. Since we're the ones that are intruding, we're fine with, here too. We can curl up and sleep like cat girls after all, on the floor. We are very praiseworthy for not asking for luxuries. We're model cat girls. We'll sleep like this then. Angela's been a member for 4 months, says don't stop until you are done. I need the cute little girl. Oh, that sounds weird. Thank you for the membership, but not the cringe.
As they go down.
You also have money.
Monkey D9 says 15 Neko bucks to say NekoPara Volume 0, NekoPara Volume 1. Nope, that's not what the wiki said. Volume 1 is before Volume 0. 1, 0, 2, 3. Because this one was made first. We're going by order of release. NekoPara Extra and
Mine is 4.
Don't worry about it. Thank you for the donation. Robin, that's way too pitiful of a sight to be called praiseworthy. Since you just moved in, you have lots of boxes, right? Apparently you can make a warm shelter out of them, so we'll manage somehow. That's something only strange people would say. Where did these cat girls get this information anyways? They probably read a lot of books and watched TV in Shiggy's room. Choky isn't good with kanji's characters, so she only reads picture books, though, because she's retarded. Goodbye, Abadone. Whatever, you two. Go sleep in my bed. It still gets pretty cold at night in April, after all. Where's
Arch
Master
is in
going
the
to sleep
chat.
then? Next to Choky? I'm going to sleep
Arch
on the
is trying to
sofa
cancel
in the
Kyle.
living room.
He is.
I was never one that groomed children like Arch, though, so I'm safe. The sofa can fit one person, and there's an
Yeah,
air
you're just
conditioning in
grooming
there. Yeah, there's difference. At least they're not real. Arch like, nah. No, if that's the case, then Choky will sleep on the sofa. Please sleep in the bed with Vanilla, Master. I'm more relaxed on the sofa. It's better if Choky and Master use the bed. They moved quickly towards me, like lions catching their prey. I placed my hands on their heads and spoke in a clear and stern voice. Listen up, I will sleep on the sofa, and you two will sleep in my bed. Those are your master's orders, understood? Oh, master, master. I said it
Use
like
the
that
M-word.
deliberately. The two of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. They lowered their heads apologetically.
Can't we
I'm
just take your sister's bed?
We're not in our home. We're in like a weird place because we're moving out.
From my understanding, you're in
Oh,
his apartment.
okay.
It's the living space above the bakery. Play uncensored version. No. Thank you for the donation. I'm sorry, Master. I'm
How about
sorry,
they sleep in the oven?
We'll
Yes.
bake them. They mustered out. They looked like they were on the verge of tears. Their obedience had the exact opposite effect I expected. It filled me with guilt. I felt a prickling sensation in my chest. That pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the two of them on the head. Come on, get going. Okay. Good night. If anything happens, call for me right away. All right, good night, master. Good night, master. I gently rubbed their heads of the two dispirited cat girls once more. See you in the morning. With that said, I turned the lights off in the room.
They're
Master.
uncomfortably close.
Choki is really sorry Choki caused you so much trouble. Her vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before became even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully, "It's okay if it's just for one night. Don't worry about it. Meowster. Now then go to sleep." I really shouldn't act on my emotions, huh? I lay down on the sofa. I sighed while staring at the ceiling. If I gave in to my emotions, the result would just lead to more sadness. If I used kind or hopeful words, they would all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. God, this guy's just annoying, really. While I continued to pile on insults and make excuses for my actions, like a little bitch, I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over. My God, I don't even know how far we are into this, but I hope we're getting close to the
I think
end.
it's only going to get worse, Kyle.
Kyle, are you drunk yet? Go get beer.
This wasn't a drunk stream. Regarding this situation, I want to respect Choki and Vinny's intentions. If Choki or Vinny agree with it, then I'll come get them, was what she told me when I was finally able to get in touch with her. Without any margin of negotiation space, I was struck down. But Shiggy, even if you say that, I don't think Choki and Vinny will. By the way, Ni-sama, would you whisper this morning's sweet nothings for your little sister? What the fuck? Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual or something. In any case, I'm sorry, Father is calling me, so I need to get going. I love you, Ni-sama. I'll talk to you later. Wait, Shiggy. Stop ignoring the text, femboy. I'm not ignoring nothing, slut. Thank you for the donation.
And that ironically sounds like your
Seriously?
sister was enabling this terrible situation.
As the
I think the
ruthless
entire game is made around enabling this situation.
No.
Pretty
That's not
much.
true.
As the ruthless
beyond possible.
electronic buzz of the dropped call echoed, I stared at my cell phone. And here I thought that I could sort all this out if I could just talk to Shiggy. Munch, 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 munch. Breakfast tastes good. Master's breakfast always tastes good. Meow. Choki, there's some ketchup on your cheek. Hands. He's just, nah. Dastardly
can't see
$3 say, well, yeah, me neither. We all know where this is going to end up. Pedophilic bestiality and an FBI investigation. At least it'll finally get us the breakout we needed to get our channel into the news. They're like, well, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do.
Can we get the IRS involved too?
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Probably if you tried hard enough.
An Abrams tank just drives through my fucking patio. I was like, "Ugh." That's what the IRS uses.
Best get the ATF as well.
But there's no dogs at his apartment.
The cat girls in questions were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches. That's better than what they could have been stuffed with, thank God. These sandwiches incidentally contain tomato, cheese, and lettuce. That's it? That's weird. With an over easy fried egg. Okay, that's better. That's a bit weird.
I'm gonna say, it says right there was something else.
All of that, it was a simple meal. Breakfast was pretty much like this. You two are definitely going home today, okay? Is it not fun having Choki and Vinny around, Meowster? Choki is a lot of fun, you know.
No, far too excited.
With Choki, it's a world-class level of fun. Master was really looking forward to it last night, too. Stop with the deliberately misleading words. I sighed at their happy-go-lucky mindset. Why is the protagonist just kind of an asshole? Like, if anything, I see this as a potential free labor. Like, we're running a bakery, like, get them to work. Like, chop, chop, start baking.
Sure, but no, you see, right now, he's thinking of the long-term ramifications of this, because he knows what they want.
The thing is,
you just put
it's
chastity belts on them.
Relatively free labor. It's like, they bake for you, you give them a dicking once in a while, they're clearly not going to tell anyone, so you're not going to get thrown in jail.
They're not going to tell you, Bubbles, what are you doing? Bubbles like, Bubbles, it's a criminal, you know?
They might, because they might go the opposite direction, and they might try to brag about it.
Oh, shut the fuck up, possums. This game is getting quippy, mainly because you can hear the excitement in Kibs. That is me drinking. I've literally almost chugged like an entire bottle of Coca-Cola in a desperate attempt to try to get energy in my body. Might go through all my Coca-Cola in this goddamn stream. I took the opportunity to fill their empty glasses with Milch. That's German for milk. Monkey D Nice donates 20 North Koreans, say the sister is a massive brocon. Sadly, no H scenes. The fact that you know that, you little degenerate. See, here I am thinking like Monkey D Nice, like he's Norwegian, he's got a little monkey and like smoking a cigarette. He's probably one of those like, you know, elitist type of people who's like, you know, like, oh, I would never stoop to such a level. He's like, actually, I'm a connoisseur of the highest order.
No, but you see, that's why he wouldn't stoop to that level, because he has standards.
The FBI
he expects
donates
it to be worse.
The FBI got outside my patio, donates $5. Say, open up, we have a warrant. Put your hands up. Where are the little girls, you sick bastard? What have you done to them? It's like, oh shit, here we go again. You're like, what do you mean here we go again? The eating habits of cat girls is pretty much the same as those humans, so that part was straightforward. What? Animals have to eat? Of course, what they liked and disliked depended on each individual cat girl, like a person. In the end, I wasn't able to get everything put away yesterday. Today, I really do have to start getting ready for the bakery's opening, too. That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you two. Be good girls and go home. I said that to them with a sandwich in my hand. Will Choki being around cause problems for Master? She put her sandwich down on her plate. And just like yesterday, she looked at me with upturned eyes. Yeah, it's a problem. I answered her clearly. I see, so that's how it really is. Her shoulders drooped more than before. Like, honestly, they're just broken at this point. Her collarbones broke. She's like, ah. The ears, which sat atop her head, drooped down hardly too. Choky, said Vinny. Unable to make fun of anything, Vinny could only look on with concern. Silence. The pain from last night picked at my heart again. I tilted... Shut the fuck up. I tilted the already cooled coffee cup as my emotions dulled, unimpeded by my judgment. Choky, besides, Choky wants to be with Master. Usually always perky ears were drooping. Choky was speaking clearly under her own volition. If Choky is here, then I am too. I think I want to be here too, said Vinny. Vinny's usually blank expression did not change. However, she showed me her strong determination. I don't remember Choky or Vinny ever being this disobedient. That thought that stayed in the back of my mind. But if I was going to be swayed by that, then I wouldn't have said this. That understood? Something to interrupt this drama so we can, drag it out a little bit longer. Tableware seller. I'm with Royal Wood. Thank you very much for your business. I'm here to deliver that tea set that you ordered. I'll bring it into the bakery. This should be all the boxes. If everything looks to be in order, could you please sign this invoice? She smiled brightly and brought out the invoice along with a pen. Okay, let's see. I looked over the sales invoice I received once more. Silence. Somehow, this doesn't look like what I ordered. Huh? Is that so? Are you saying that these aren't the correct items? Not the stuff I ordered is in here, too. No, the stuff I ordered is in here, too, but... I looked over at the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Inside of my tiny bakery was a mountain of boxes. A mountain! It was as if the inside of the bakery had become completely made of boxes. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery. I'm sorry, I'll check with the main office right away. Could you give me a few more moments? Oh, I'm adding words, but I don't care. Runs away. Kibs, you're a full degen now. 'Twas inevitable. No, you're a degen for supporting me. She's like, ah! Screams. Monkey unites 20 North Koreans to say, F, that I am a connoisseur of lewd. P.S. Remove the pickle. What are you talking about, you little fucking what?
Remove the pickle. Oh.
Because of an error on our part, Bubbles, it appears that another order got mixed up in with yours. I imagine you may be in need of these items right away, Mr. Minaduki. So if at all possible, would you be able to accept this order? Accept this order? Huh? From all this? The mountain of cardboard boxes towered over everything. I was at a loss of words. Every box was of equal size. I wouldn't know what was inside each of them without opening them up. This is remarkably uncouth and
because they
remarkably
never labeled them.
Unprofessional. On top
It really is.
It's like, so you deliver a bunch of packages to the wrong person. It's like, oh, okay, well, can you just accept this order? So are you telling me the other people that ordered these items that are never going to receive them are just going to be like, that's fine, I didn't need that anyways.
No, how I'm imagining the writers of this are expecting this. The company that delivered it's writing it off and is going to be doing a different shipment of that stuff. And they're just basically giving you free shit.
Retarded.
I think someone's getting fired.
I think someone's getting fired over
Realistically,
this, yes.
yeah, that is what would happen.
Because it's costing the company money. A significant amount of money, because a valuable amount of assets and resources are now just...
Because someone can't be fucked to do their job.
Yep, and now it's going to be stuck here. And now, on top of that, not only are they going to do that, but the people that ordered those items... The people that ordered those items are now going to be getting delays for their items to be received.
You should always check the boxes before you sign for them. Because there could be...
Well, that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. It's retarded that they're asking for this.
That's how the FBI gets people all the time.
What do you mean?
Can you just sign for this? It's like, okay, it's like, surprise, motherfucker.
It's yellow cake, uranium.
Yeah, because it needs to be, like, what is it, over, like, $500 before the feds can do shit?
Yep.
So...
Trap Shrine, Kibs. There you go. There's a new experiment for you.
Yeah, because I remember that's, like, one of the things that sometimes police do. They'll, like, leave a bicycle, like, in the back of a truck or a car that's very easy to get, that's worth, like, $500+. So when people come and steal it, it's like, sucker.
Yep. Kibs, could you imagine you almost have 200 people watching this fucking stream?
No, it's not a fucking... No, it's not a fucking stream yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
Yeah, not yet. This absolute cringe of, what do you even call this cringe?
Visual novel.
Ew.
Alright, get hiccups again.
Kibs, you're not drinking enough Coca-Cola.
How much to play Trap Shrine? I don't know what that is.
Well, what do you think the two words mean?
Trap Shrine, probably a trap game, but Shrine, probably another visual novel. If you can get chat to raise $1,000.
$1,000. There you go, chat. $1,000 to watch kids play a game about traps.
The caveat is it's got to have hentai in it. Got to be SFW.
I'm not sure if you know what SFW means, Kyle.
Safe for work. But I'm gonna call him
safe
SFS.
For work. I don't think this is safe for work either.
That's what Bub's saying. It's like,
here, we'll come with a new term.
Understand the words.
SFS, safe for stream.
I don't think
Take that,
anything is safe
Bobs.
to stream.
Bubby.
Because seeing how arbitrary both Twitch and YouTube are, I don't think that's a term that is even usable.
What's on the other computer? I gotta switch over my mouse. I got a USB splitter.
Electric Anxious is like, don't do it. No.
Well, at least chat's not happy.
Chat wishes for you to proceed in the cat game.
Then when you get to the interactive parts.
Yes.
Because seeing how unhappy chat is, that might almost be worth $1,000.
Or, no, I guess it'd be more accurate to say chat wants you to get to the PvP part.
Play for puss.
Yeah, you know, player versus player.
Yeah. If you have a lot of furries in your fan base, I'm sorry to say.
It is. Well, you see Electric Angel. He knows that this is boring, but he was paid to play it.
Yes, he's going to be forced to play it. Kibs, where are you?
Trying to find something to help him cope.
Too
with
busy
this
jerking
absolute
off.
cringe. That too.
Ow.
Audio keeps breaking. What the
Went to the
fuck?
bathroom to clog the pipes.
Black Supers
Water
and
with
says,
what?
Squeck, breed Kibs, thoroughly. Also, hi Hands, hi Fuzzy. Hail Empress Bubs.
I was gonna
Hi,
say,
Artie.
what
Sorry,
could be
I'm Nate.
funny
Deep
is
sleep
I could
day.
order a pizza and they'll be like, "Hey, Dad, pick me up my pizza. I'll pay you for it." And he'll go pick it up, and then he'll come in and be like I'll have like the stream and the game open on the clearly
Yep.
Neko scene, and then he'll be like, he'll look at me, he'll look at that, and be like, "Just leave."
Only-
The best part is,
only-
the best part is he'll take the pizza with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, only
The
if
best
you
part
put
is when
the-
he'll call the feds.
Traitor.
only Kibs. If you do that, I'll pay for the pizza. If you keep that, if you put that bottle of lube you keep next to your nightstand on the desk.
Like set up, should I go get like a roll of toilet paper and like a trash can, set it up. Like, oh hey Dad, like, and I got like lotion up my hands too, and just like slap his arm with it. Like,
You know what'd be really funny? You know what'd be really funny? If your father, he's not, he's disappointed in you, but it's not for the reason
He's
you think.
disappointed in you.
It's like,
No,
"Hey,
no,
play
no,
the
no, no.
email cat game."
He's disappointed that you didn't have like
Oh, what's yours?
better
Squeaky?
standards for what you would decide to jack off to.
He's like, son,
No,
I
what
can show you
Kyle
a thing or
needs to
two.
do is put on his programming socks and go to the door and be like, "Ooh, Daddy, is that a pizza you're coming with? What do you have in the box?" That's what you need to do, Kyle.
Bubbles, you're a faggot. You're in a thumping good one today, AJ. Are you winning, son? Yeah, basically.
Trying to get that pizza, Kyle.
Kibs, I don't want to hear you calling other people faggots. You have Bubs as like art on your fucking wall.
Yeah, Bubbles
It's a
knows
censored
that.
version.
It says gay on it too, and it's censored. Chad has no idea what I'm talking about. Chad, do you want to know? Chad, do you want me to show you
Some
Bubs
do.
on my wall?
It's not the drippy one.
You drip, motherfucker.
All right, Chad, I'll take a picture. Hold on.
Monkey D Nice Supers and says, Trap Shrine got S and U version and a second installment.
All right, hold on. I'm taking a picture with my cell phone.
Electric Angel is just like, Papa, son, we're a strictly elf girl family.
Disgusting.
Help me.
Yes, Todd, it is the police tape one. Lights Nights is like, Trap Shrine? Sounds like a Barch game.
I mean, Arch is in the stream. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
He said
Here's-
one thing earlier.
yeah. He says Kibs is a torpedo without the tur.
I don't want to hear that from Blondie. At least I didn't actually groom a real life person. Art's like, whoa, bro, you can't do this to me without the context. It's like, too bad,
It was
Arch.
just with the brush.
He's like, whoa, bro. I like the part
Yeah.
where he says you can't do this to me without context, and I just do it anyways. It's like, sorry, no context needed, chat. It actually happened for realses. We're just not going to add the context and the clarification of how he was manipulated.
Groomed.
Well, he wasn't groomed. The other girl, though. She's like, what? Everyone's confusion rises. See, if I only give, like, drip feed information, I can make it sound horrible.
Uh-huh.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to put a picture in chat. Boop. Okay, there we go. Put that there. Switch my mouse and keyboard to that computer. Come on. There you go.
It's watching Kibs slowly deteriorate his fucking friendship with Archer.
Now I'm back. Is he still not continuing the game?
No, he's doing everything in his power to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
Whether he likes it or not, he's going to slide into one of those cat girls.
Mm-hmm. Or multiple.
And then we'll all judge him for the absolute cringe.
Like the only one.
No,
he's
no, you see at
possibly
that
making an
no,
argument
no,
for.
you see at that point people are going to judge him for who he picks.
What the fuck is up with your fridge, Kibs?
Well, actually, I actually have to look at this. Where's he fucking posting this?
On his stream?
Oh, he showed his fridge before. That is still accurate to the last time he showed it. Because it's the Star Wars picture or Lord of the Rings on top, if I remember right.
Maybe because his mic is broken again.
Entirely possible. Or maybe the thing he's really attracted to in this game
I'm back.
Ah, there it
is,
is.
is not the cat girls, but in fact the decor of this cafe.
The
Why did
USB
you-
switcher. The USB switcher, when I press the switch button, it breaks my fucking
Oh
audio.
no, I guess you can only...
No.
The only thing you can do, Kibs, is play the cat girl game now.
No, it just means that the USB switcher doesn't actually work.
No, you suck.
It works, but I can't use it because it literally shuts off my microphone. That is awful. All right, well, that was a waste of money.
Using
Unless I
it.
said something, you probably weren't going to
Monkey
know.
D Night, though, yeah, no, I noticed last 2 times it's happened. Now I know exactly what it is. Monkey D Night donated 20 North Koreans to say, my wrong traps are so popular. It got 3 games, 2. And 2. Fuck my ears. Well, fuck your ears. Yeah, fuck all of your ears. I hope that hurt. You stupid bastards. Like, blood
You
squirting
heard
out.
that, Chet? He's like, fuck your ears. Like, he's going to fuck those cat girls.
All I
Yeah.
know is somebody posted something in our Discord a long time ago of like a hentai of like a cat girl and they were fucking her cat ears. And I was like, that's weird. And then Bubbles said something about Q-tips. I remember that. That was a long time ago though, Bubs. That's a long time.
You know what?
Q-tips.
Cat girls
Just
get
like,
the
what the
pencils,
fuck?
Carl goes around remembering the strangest of things.
too. Yeah, anything to get out of NekoPara.
I'll respond to Beeper
I remember
later.
one time he was like disgustingly
NekoPara.
fascinated with the video you posted. And he's like, wow, I'm going to delete that.
Oh, wow, I'm gonna delete that. On top of that, looking at the sales invoice, I could see that they all contained expensive tea sets and tableware. How convenient! And if I accepted it all, it would be a lot of work to deal with all the new items. Oh my god, the brain cells on this guy. There's still things that need doing in advance of my bakery's opening, so I don't mind accepting these. But it's going to take a while to deal with all of this. Of course, I would be more than happy to help. I have to make it to my next delivery after all. Look, you don't need to put all this pressure on me. From the looks of it, it would take 2 hours or more, but to have it redelivered would take double the effort too.
But it would also be not your problem at this point.
It's good to deliver it somewhere else. We're going to have to pick up new goods at the warehouse again to deliver them there.
That's right, Robin says. I have a lifeline. Meow meow, what is it? We could literally make you work as slaves. You've
got
really
pussy.
saved me, cat girls. Thank you oh so very much. Well, then I'll be on my way. Just like, wow, riveting storytelling.
Also,
That's the type of delivery
storytelling.
person you never want to actually deliver your stuff. Because in conversation, sure, they're chill, but they forget so much shit.
I'm exhausted, says Robin. I glanced at the tableware we had finished organizing, lowered myself into a chair, and relaxed my shoulders. Get away from me! Get away from me! Master, here's some
sorry,
cold tea. Please enjoy.
I was amused at just like how like nothing else on her like picture moved except the chest. It's
Yeah,
like why? Like literally nothing. Like, you think like the shoulders like move a bit? No, rigid.
Thanks, Choky. Don't mind if I do. I downed the cold tea in one gulp. Somehow or another, the light meal tableware had arrived. Soon I really had to get to the bakery, ready for its opening. I'm just reading this so badly, it's not even funny. I did say I needed any help I could find. Like, this is one of the worst readings I've ever done in my life. Like, I'm fucking up words, but I just, like, don't care, so I just, like, yeah, that'll work. And I really
Just
did
make one,
need
just make
help
one of them a
this time.
character.
Need
Like,
help?
imagine one of them is like Macho Man or one of them is Arch. And just read them in that cadence.
Like, I
There you
hope it
go, kid.
bothers somebody.
why don't you sexually harass the cat girl like you sexually harass Arch? That'll work.
You mean Bubs? I did
Kyle
Arch and
needs
Bubs.
to get
I
cat
did-
girl slaves to read this for him.
Arch and Bubs, I treat the exact same. I treat them as literally just meat puppets. That's all they are. Like, fuck puppies.
Kibs does have a
Bubs
cat
like,
girl
oh my
slave.
god.
It's called Zumi.
Y'all need Genus. That's not a very obedient slave. She's very rebellious. It's not very obedient. Stare. Praise me. Praise me. Praise me. I could sense the praise me aura coming from Choky. She had a wide smile on her face and was in a ready stance to receive my approval. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without you two. Yay, Vinny. Master's praising us. Yay, yahoo. Yes, it was worth it. Watching from the shadows, you did well. Wow, Vinny did nothing. Choky,
She just sat there and stared.
Choky was helpful, right, Master? Right? It's difficult for Master to work alone after all, right? Yes, assistance from a cat girl is definitely effective. If we weren't here, I would imagine you'd still be sorting boxes. Hey, you two are getting a bit too close. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. They leaned forward towards me for emphasis. It is true, without you two around, this would have been a real problem. But there's a different issue than the one from before. You two have to go back home. Besides, it's not like I could ask you two to work for me or anything, okay?
You see, that's when they say, well, you don't have to ask.
Is that so? Choky guesses it's no use then. Her shoulders drooped along with her ears and tail. The enthusiasm she showed earlier had completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked disheartened. Since we're here anyways,
This
Choky
is so
guesses
melodramatic.
she'll go clean up.
The sheer amount of cringe.
She trudged up to the second floor, still dejected. What's
The
wrong,
main
Bubby?
character is a complete retard, and the cat girls are so fucking melodramatic.
Well,
Yes.
they're gaslighting the shit out of him. That's what they're doing.
Are you saying, Artemis, that you can like, at least appreciate that aspect of them?
Correct.
Like, if I was the main character, firstly, I wouldn't fuck them because I don't want to get arrested. And
yeah, sure.
Don't
secondly,
don't fucking
I
lie to
love the
fucking
fa-
lie to chat.
secondly,
Yeah, I love that you put that caveat at the front.
Because
some
we
reason.
need to settle that really quickly because of what this game is. Secondly, I would accept them as, free workers because A, we can like set up like a bedroom downstairs or something. I don't know,
Okay,
like a
sure,
mat.
sure. You wouldn't do that, and you would only accept them. Which one would you accept first?
Yeah, I want them to just work for me so I don't have to do anything.
He dodged the question.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just be able to sit
did.
upstairs and just like play video games while they're like downstairs baking stuff.
Yeah, but then they'd go on a strike because they'd want you to bathe with them.
Or
I don't
bang
know
them.
about that. Like maybe they'll get a head pad if they're well behaved.
No, they complain to like the local labor council.
Oh
It's
my
like, I'm
fucking-
sorry, but Meowster isn't molesting us enough. It's like, God damn it.
Sushi Hissy says meow, but like I look at your profile picture and I see like a sad looking cat that doesn't really help.
So, kids, I want to point this out to you. You're dissing on that fucking woman selling takoyaki out of a fucking van, but she has literally slave labor.
She
It's like
does.
she has like almost no overhead. She's making money.
Versus you.
Yes. But your fucking store and 2 cat girls you don't even want to exploit.
That are asking to be exploited.
Yes.
Choki isn't an idiot. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy, but even so, this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. It was all the more with how much she cared for me. Is it that much of a bother for us to be here, Master? Are we bad cat girls? She spoke quietly in her usual way. Vinny tilted her head as she asked that question. You two aren't bad cat girls, and that's why I can't have you stay here. We can't stay even though we aren't bad cat girls, says Vinny. Robin says, it's because you two are good cat girls that I can't allow it.
He's fucking up now. So he's gotta
says
be
Vinny.
bad now.
This is how you encourage bad behavior.
She blinked as she
Yes.
took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. That's a bit weird. Demon, she stared directly at me, long and hard. Humans are hard to understand. Cackles do not understand such things. If we like a human, we want to be near them. At the very least, that's how I feel. Vinny, I will go check on Choki.
The
With
FBI
those
taking
words,
one-
she went upstairs.
FBI taking one step closer towards the door.
He's like, no.
And on his surface pistol, just like, do it. Do it.
Monkey D Nice donates 20 North Koreans to say, they are cats. What do you expect from cats? I expect them to, like, be a cat. Like,
So,
my
he
He
God.
expects them to meow
So
and then throw up a hairball on the carpet.
yeah. I'm gonna point out to you, chat, that NekoPara's story is much less interesting than the world that NekoPara inhabits. Because
Oh,
the very-
there's so much shit that this game implies about this world.
yes. The fact is that they could have like fucking like beastmen like soldiers and shit like that are just killing each other. Like
Monkey D
killing
Nice
bikes.
donates 20 North Koreans to say, can you click the heads and chests? I'll try next time, but I feel like that is degenerate. Humans are hard to understand, huh? Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself, I repeated those words she had just said to me. Now that I think about it, that's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cats do not understand that. Having heard that said aloud, I began to understand what it really meant. It must be pretty nice to live the simple life of a cat girl, huh? I pondered as I looked at
Kibs
the
would know.
name of the bakery affixed to the window. With a bitter smile, I began to clean
like
up
a
the
year
tea
old.
sets that had arrived earlier. Listen, I'm having a very deep introspective moment here.
Okay, Rare Fox, I want to point something out to you.
Can't rape the willing.
Yes, by definition, it can't be that. You can say, at worst, statutory.
Huh? That takoyaki seller isn't here today. Just like yesterday, we took a walk. Well, yeah, they probably just move around. We took a walk through the park in the evening. However, that food stand was nowhere to be found. Oh, dude, there was like, okay, so this is memories. So
Cat girl memories.
late last summer, there was like this fucking food stand that like was in near the Coburn's parking lot, and they had like they sold corn dogs and like cheese curds and like fries. And I bought like
Is
a
this
bucket.
the one where you bought like 2 buckets of cheese curds?
No, I bought a bucket of cheese curds and a bucket of fries, and it was so good.
So I was right, you did buy 2 buckets.
And that's all I ate. I just had fries and cheese curds.
I remember you bitching about that. It's like,
I feel
That's
greasy and
awful.
sad. I feel greasy.
You greasy bitch.
And then, but he's like, but I had to do it because
Clicking them
when's
doesn't
the next time I would get a chance to do it?
That's true, and I haven't had a chance ever since. That was very good. The cheese curds were sick, and so
Yeah,
were
you
the
said
fries.
You said you click
said
on their
you-
heads.
And their chests.
I just did.
Do it.
It just so
Yes, do it.
happened that no one was home on the day I decided to take the two cat girls home. That did it again. I also happened to leave the house key behind. So to make good use of time, I went to do some shopping before Shiggy got home. Sorry, Vinny. What was it called? Catnip? Oh no, that sounds about right. That isn't the right word at all. Choky, if you're tired, why don't we rest a bit? Okay, maybe a little bit. No, Choky is fine. Sorry to worry you, Meowster. There's
He
no
says
need for you
press
to
P.
apologize.
And click the heads and chests.
Listen.
I pressed it. She had turned trouble into a smile, and she... Yeah, that doesn't do nothing.
No, it does.
Well, P
does.
makes them hot, but that's it. It was
Yeah,
pretty
that's-
clear. They
that's
were
what
in
he's
good
wanting.
spirits. Yeah, it doesn't do nothing.
It's doing something for chat. Don't worry.
You just get to bounce their boobs.
Boing, boing.
That's all they wanted.
Oh, you're checking their boobs, kids. I'm looking at their tails and their
Tails and ears.
yeah, no tails.
Not their ears, but their tails definitely.
But hands also noticed too.
Yeah, but kids, why are you talking about their boobs? They're minors.
Does that do anything? I
The
don't think it
skirt
does
moves,
anything.
though.
What else moves? The tail. The hair doesn't really react.
Just the top,
the
the
s-
sides
little
of the hair.
bit.
The skirt does a
bit-
little.
Yeah, a bit of the skirt.
Mm-hmm.
That's retarded.
Also, I don't think the hair moves. I think that's just on its natural like movement cycle.
No, it's
It
definitely
might be.
moving.
In that case, I will go buy something to drink. Ah, thanks. Something for everyone, okay? Understood. Leave it to me, said Vinny. I handed Vinny some change and offered the bench to Choky. Choky. The constant sea breeze rustled the trees in the park. All that could be heard throughout the empty park were the quiet sounds of nature. I silently sat down next to the disheartened Choky. Like the gently setting sun, time passed by slowly. Choky will go home? Her voice was so quiet that I wasn't quite sure if I had heard her or not. Even so, she answered clearly, and without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Choky's head. Is it all right if Choky calls you sometimes, Master? Yeah. Would it be all right to go visit you as well, Master? Yeah. Master, will you be sure to think about us every day? That's fucking
No.
clingy.
It is.
Is it all right if for Choky to still call you Master even if Choky is far away from you? Ooh. Her
Goddamn it,
voice
Monkey
trembled
D.
as she frantically wiped away her tears. She stifled her sobbing, and her voice became strained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back her emotions, biting her lip. I held back my irresponsible words that were on the brink of coming out with all my strength. Yeah, of course I will. Ooh, Master, Choky is sorry, Master. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was frustrated at myself for saying nothing. I was empty. I was just kind of a blank, retarded character. I couldn't understand why I was such a fucking retard. Like, I'm just genuinely in shock at how retarded my
Oh,
character
you're
is.
supposed to.
Monkey D Nice says, hold click like you were trying to pet them.
You have to hold down. No, not in this frame, obviously.
Oh.
Kids.
I rubbed Choky's head as gently as I could.
You see, that's what he's like, but I'm doing it now, nothing's happening.
Sniffle, you really are kind, aren't you, Master? I just get closer to the microphone just to annoy Chat. I don't really think I'm kind at all. I'm kind of a retard, to be honest with you, Choky. You said the same thing before, didn't you, Master? That you was a retard? Before? Oh yeah, I did say I was retarded.
This just goes like, yeah.
Choky closed her eyes and smiled. I can't believe Master's a fucking retard.
Master's just like me, retarded.
Do you remember when Choky and Vinny were taken home by Master and Shiggy-chan? Ah, of course I remember that.
You know what the sad
Worst day
part
of my
about
life.
having an amazing memory is? I know what they're about to bring up.
It was a cold day half a year ago. Degenerate, you played this game where Chucky and Vinny were huddled
No,
together,
I've never.
crying by the
He's
side of the
watched
road.
someone play it, probably.
They were still so young they couldn't even speak yet. It was that day that I embraced their small, cold bodies and took them home with me, getting weird and creepy. There was no way I could simply forget that important day when our family grew.
Just like Harry Potter. Get in my bag, I won't hurt you.
Basically, in the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at home. We were scared back then because we were unfamiliar with unfamiliar house with people and cat girls we didn't know. You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shiggy. Yes, we really did make her worry. I started to hear a tiny bit of laughter in her voice as we reminisced about the past. Do you remember when Choki and Vinny had a fever too? Ah, I definitely remember that.
This is why they're retarded.
It was a few days after we brought Choki and Vinny home. And at that point, they'd only occasionally drink some water. And as always, they didn't really touch their food. The combination of malnourishment and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They had both developed high fevers and were in pain. No one had realized it that night, but we felt so much pain, anguish, and loneliness. We couldn't speak or even move our arms or legs at all. All we could do was cry as we kept hoping for anyone to come and save us. And then, it's all right, I'm with you two, so don't worry. With your big warm hands, you gently rubbed our heads, Master. You kept saying, don't worry, as you stayed by our side, and continued to stroke and comfort both Choki and Vinny. When morning came, you took us to the hospital. You were always by our side. We felt anxious and helpless. Shut up, it's a hospital now. It felt like it was all just lies to us. Back then you said the same thing, that you didn't think you were being kind. But if Master hadn't saved us, Choki and Vinny wouldn't be here now. Back then, if Master wasn't by our side, we still wouldn't be able to trust anyone. Thanks to Master, we were able to eat again. We were able to become friends with Shiggy-chan and everyone else. It's very emotional, chat. Just like, this is so weird. Yeah, I know, right? That's
If you think
why
about it, if you think about it, all is gaslighting the shit out of the main guy, and they're just manipulating him to let them stay so he can fuck them.
That's
It makes
why.
sense.
From that day
In truth,
forward,
they actually are terrible people.
Yeah.
Master became Choki's master.
In truth, they just want child support.
It was that day forward that Choki
That's what they
began
get you.
loving her kind master. You know, I wish that her tear-filled eyes would not spill over. Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. She smiled all she could before me. That's why when Choki hears that Master won't be around anymore, Choki couldn't do anything else but want to go with Master. Ah, so Savior Complex. Or what's that? Is it not Savior
no.
Complex, it's the other one. It's
No.
like,
Because Savior Complex would be if your character had that.
she has the other one, the,
Stockholm
Stockholm
syndrome?
Syndrome? No,
Gratitude.
I would say Stockholm Syndrome isn't exactly accurate because he didn't kidnap them.
it happens a lot of time for paramedics when they save people, like, people get very much like, I owe you everything because you're alive. And so people do
It's a
that.
blood debt.
Yep.
Close enough.
So Choki begged Shiggy-chan. She said that with the faintest of smiles, one that seemed as if would disappear at any moment. Those words were so gentle and warm, but there was also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Choki. I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back to her was her name, because I'm just really stupid, honestly. Like, Choki. Choki guesses cat girls don't really understand when it comes to Moni and other complex things. Still, no matter what, Choki wants to be by Master's side. When Master is having a tough time or is in trouble, somehow Choki just knows. Choki just somehow does. Choki, shut the fuck up. Whether Choki is cleaning, laundry, cooking, Choki will do anything to help. Even if Choki can't do it properly, Choki will absolutely make sure that she'll be able to do things right someday. That's why would it be okay to ask for one more favor? Choki wants to be with Master. Choki voiced her feelings clearly once again, and barely kept her tears from overflowing. Choki, if you could be with me. I was engulfed by my inner thoughts, which were ready to overflow. Sounds creepy and gross.
And yes, Charm, that is Bubs, you see.
So she is literally
This is pretty
manipulating
terrible.
the shit out of this guy.
She yearned for me so earnestly. For
She's
her,
yearning for you, Kibs.
for her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day, Choki and Vinny became an important part of my family. As long as they were with me, the days would be bright and enjoyable. I was simply selfish for just leaving home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in my selfishness, or have them experience any unnecessary hardship because of me. You two are important to me after all. Vinny's like, oh, what's going on over here? We are cat girls, so we're honest with ourselves. That sounds very uncat-like. My inner conflict was
No.
disrupted
They're honest
by
with
Vanilla.
themselves. They did not say they're honest with others.
Vinny
They said
had
they're honest with
returned at some
themselves.
quiet hands. We're trying to get through this. And she looked straight at me as she sat at Choki's side. For me, as long as it's fun, I'm fine being with Choki. Even if there's our hardships or something, I don't know. I think I am fine with being with Choki or something. After all, it's much more lonely and painful when we can't be together. Vinny, if we really love you, then even if it's troublesome, we want to be with you. That is a reason to want to be with you. And this is why Japan's birth rate is declining like a potato. Stuff like
I'm pretty sure that has to do with their awful work culture.
I think they managed to
Someone's
turn it
into
around.
this. That's the worst part.
Unrealistic female standards of beauty. Having cat ears and a tail.
Even though you're our master,
That's what plastic surgery is for.
don't you think it's wrong for you to decide that? Said Vinny. Besides, when a person important to us is in trouble, that's more reason for us to want to be by their side. We don't know what we can do, but in tough times we can at least be by your side to cheer you up. That's what we could do. It was as if her gentle, warm, and soft smile had become the setting sun. These uncharacteristic words from Vinny, deeply penetrated and seeped into my heart.
Damn,
That
she
is-
penetrated you?
Probably why Shiggy let us follow you, Minguster. Since Shiggy can't go with you, she asked us to go in her stead, Master. That is why, if Master really cares about us, then I believe we should be with you. There was not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest and absolutely straightforward words. Who am I to dictate Choki and Vinny's happiness? Only those words continued to strongly resonate in my mind, which was otherwise empty, because I'm retarded and an idiot. Even if we lived a worry-free life, we would hate it if Master wasn't around. No matter how difficult Choki wants to be together with Master, that's why Choki begs you to allow us to be by your side, Master. This is where Choki wants to be. She was on the verge of tears, but Choki's face lit up. They were nothing but absolutely pure, genuine words of pure love. Oh, such heart chat. Just, oh, and just like scream. Humans really are at a loss for words when it comes to cat girls. Bunny girls are far superior. Bunny girls just sort of shit wherever they stand, though. That's a problem. You need an animal that actually can be trained.
No, he didn't say bunny girl. He just says bunny.
Oh no, he's furry. Saying no to the words was not something I could bring myself to do.
And that is why the main character is weak.
Master, does that mean it won't be like it was back at home? You can't just live here however you like. Got it. Oh my god, we manipulated them. Yes, that won't be a problem. See, that's how they're getting it in. You know, it's too late now. Choki is happy as long as Master is here with her. Well, Master has finally surrendered. Sometimes, yeah, at least she's honest. Sometimes people say they hate what they actually love, right? The dreary moments seem to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. Although I thought it was all still so immature. Perhaps catgirls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. That does... Okay. From
Bitchy
here
dumb.
on out, we need to do our best all
This
together.
is some deep dialogue. Really tackling those heavy themes.
Like, the writer is trying so hard to make this deep, and I have no
No.
fucking care.
What I think the writer's trying to do is like, okay, guys, look, we're all fucking degenerates here. We know what we want to do, but we need to justify getting there somehow.
Of course, Choki is all right. Oh my god, finally somebody did something in terms of donations. Weep. BBT LTD donates nothing. Actually, no, just kidding. Membership for 8 months. It says, what have I missed? Did Hanse catch up? Did Hanse catch up? Is Artemis a fed? Did Kib bread?
Yeah, he bred a cat girl.
And thank you for your membership. Monkey D Nice
gonna be
20
really
Koreans
funny.
say, I am just baiting for coconut to and melon.
Why do they know that?
Because I think they like the game or have watched it many times.
They
They're
really
degenerate.
enjoy
I
it.
can't wait for these two cat girls to get home. Just like, fucking hell, finally. That was a massive sob story.
For meat, A4 grade is fine as long as it's Mitsuzuki beef. Mitsuzuka beef. I don't remember how to
Wow,
pronounce
they're
that.
they're demanding their fucking.
Fatty meat is the best. Is it all you guys have been eating at home? Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain, I lovingly rub their heads, disheveling their hair.
Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain, we'll make sure that you go bankrupt within a month.
All right, why don't we head back to the shopping district then? Why is that? Are you done with the shopping already? We have to go buy that shampoo you guys like, don't we? Because I've become a total simp already. Oh, Master's so cool. What a
Because we
simp.
gotta bathe together now.
Heaven
we're at
forbid
it,
you just
let's
call
buy
your
some
home and
Metasec
say,
up
hey, can you like send over like their like personal grooming stuff?
Black 1917 donates $2.
all your
Say then
money.
read my dono, Kyle. No, Black. And he's like, screams. You already did, you
Ketchup
fucking
tried.
deaf monkey. It says squeak breed Kibs
Ketchup
thoroughly.
tried,
Also,
but
hi
you
Hanse.
interrupted him.
I already read this. Hi Fuzzy, hail Empress
I read
Bubbles.
that.
No, I read this.
No.
Hi Artie, sorry I'm
Maybe you
late.
don't
It's
mind.
my sleep day. Hashtag sock fun. Thank you for your donation, slave. He's like, Get her to say, breed Kibs, breed Kib. It's not hard, or is it?
Yeah, the fun part is that Kibs is probably like less than 1/32 of the way through this game.
I don't like that.
I bet you Kibs has fucked up his mic again.
He probably did.
Yeah.
Likely.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Badass that he is. I also like how Monkey D Nice, making sure his donation was read properly, resubmitted it, but put spacing between the P's.
Coconut and melon, F, autocorrect, and P, 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 P. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Yay, a celebratory party! Wow! Master is so generous, as expected of our master. Just this once, okay? Oh, I'm on my exercise ball. Does it make noise when I do that?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
fat. Ruffles.
I wanted you to know, I'm just imagining that fucking infomercial where it's just like, get on the ball!
My spine.
Yeah, I want to point out to you that he uses the ball when his chair is too weak to hold him.
No, I switched to the exercise ball because, like, this game requires me to, like, wiggle a little or I'll just fucking
Why?
start dozing off. I was dozing off earlier. Like, I drank a whole Coca-Cola body.
Black
Body.
Superson says, anything you read while your audio is broke doesn't count.
Oh, shut
Got him.
up, Black. Shut up, Black.
Black's got a point.
We're
Yeah,
having another
you can
drink.
tell that he has a point because Kibs got angry
Yeah.
and just attacked him.
Now is what he's gonna say next.
Now he's gonna make clanking noises.
Yeah.
Let me throw a bottle away. Grab another
Oh.
Coca-Cola. I'm almost out of cola. No.
Why don't you get a liter of cola?
Is that a bottle or a can?
Bottle. I don't buy cans of drink, soda or whatever.
Kids likes the BPE
Why
being
you
in the
make a
system.
clanging noise then?
Because I threw it in the garbage can. That is metal. Plastic on metal makes a dingy dingy sound.
Does it?
Yeah, when it hits the metal.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, what the fuck was that sound then, you tard? He's like, oh no, durr.
I might be the first person I know of that has a metal garbage can.
That's because he's retarded.
I like the metal garbage
I
cans.
have a like metal garbage can, but it's I just use it to throw plastic
My
bottles in.
metal garbage can has
That
a
said,
fucking plastic center to keep
No,
things
but-
from doing that.
Yeah, I would say, but like it does have a plastic bit like that sits in there, and you lift that out.
Kids doesn't have that. He's too poor.
Gilroy 100 bits say, I bet Kib dressed in little cat ears and a tail. This is why he needs the Swiss ball. The exercise ball, not the Swiss ball. What the fuck? The tail doesn't
He's also
work
wearing his
with the chair.
programming socks.
Wow.
He's getting close.
Exercise balls are pretty nice. It's good to sit on them once in a while, but you shouldn't sit on too much because it could actually be bad for you if you do it too much.
If I remember it ends up being bad for your spine.
Mm.
Because if you're going to be sitting for extended periods of time, you should be sitting in like a well-designed like office chair.
Yep. Exercise balls you can use, but you need to use them only for a little bit, like an hour or two. Black
Rare
Bear
Fox,
say,
that's
meow,
true.
breed me meow, cat girls. You're basically
Rare Fox says Artemis's garbage can can be
is RGB.
or- You should. But should
Should
it-
give me.
It
Give
wouldn't
me
be
a
that
good
hard.
idea.
He's like, wait a minute. It's actually a good idea.
This was the beginning to a bright new life. And together, with the happy and high-spirited Choki and Vinny, we took the first steps towards it. Light! Ah, my eyes! Okay.
That's how his apartment's going to look when they're done.
Oh my god, this music? Oh yeah. I'm glad it's quiet so chat can't hear it.
Congratulations, Carl. And good policy introduction.
Thank God, kids finally got through the intro.
That was
Yeah. You saw a glimpse of the other cat girls that are going to show up.
Yeah.
There you go, chat.
Why did you fucking increase the volume?
Cause chat paid for this. They can get
You have,
that.
you have more bits on Twitch.
Mhm.
I'll read it. Listen to the song.
muting this for now. This is too much cringe.
I need Japan to go to war with
You're
China.
weak.
This will change their view set on things.
No, I am just allergic to this much degeneracy.
The one on the right with the brown hair was the oldest one, apparently.
Really?
He's what, 3 years old?
I
Oh,
think
Jesus.
so.
Jesus Christ.
Look, by cat girl standards, that's fucking ancient. Basically a cougar.
Oh,
Electric Angel, the vast majority of chat crowdsourced this game. It was a conglomerate of chat that raised like $4,000 or
The
something.
vast majority of
I'm
chat.
glad that one had Steam over it.
I was very ready for you to just be like, fuck!
That's why I did a double take when I was reading chat. I was like, no.
I
Yeah.
would have guessed it was the, I always forget the name of the
Her.
the one that has the different colored eyes.
Okay.
I would have Oh, is that the oldest one?
No.
I would've-
Coconut is the second or oldest one. The little short one, the calico looking one, is the fucking oldest
Oh.
one.
Just based on their body
Well,
types.
the
I
one with
would
the
have.
sailor outfit.
No, okay. I'm just saying, based off their body types, that's what I would have guessed was the oldest.
Gibbs turned down for the love of God.
No. Kibs has two plebes to suffer to, but take it all himself. Kibs en masse kist med un pickle ape. I fremre hul. Bob, translate.
Did you read Don Peter?
Bobs.
I don't think you did.
I didn't.
No.
I'll read that one too.
Read it.
But you gotta translate the other one first.
Kibs är en massekist med en pickle uppe i främre hull.
Now, what's that mean?
I think he's trying to say that you're a masochist with a pickle up your cock.
What?
That sounds
the
like it.
weirdest.
That sounds like a pretty accurate insult.
I think Norwegians belong to America. Like,
It's not what he actually wrote, but I think it's what he means.
So
Close enough.
the spirit of the sentence versus the literal written word.
Well, the literal written word is nonsense.
I have no idea what to say. Don Phoenix I'll say, I can't believe Kibs is willingly playing the Safe for Work version. SFS, actually. Okay, that stands for Safe for Stream. I can scream. Also, hello, Ketchup, Artemis, Fuzzy in chat. You forgot Bubbles. You forgot.
It's because Bubbles isn't in the overlay.
Yeah.
I don't lie, technically. So
Well,
why
that's
do I
good.
get mentioned?
Because
Because-
Bubs' work schedule is mercurial.
You know, that's just because Kibs told Disco to put Bubs' avatar to the back of the line.
Well, actually, she prioritized the ones that were active lately because she actually checked, which was a good move.
Yeah.
I got a poke her
Also,
about getting the other ones.
Don't forget, get a real haircut.
Now, I did
Okay.
see somebody in chat was volunteering to do the programming for the overlay for updates. If somebody actually wants to volunteer for that, I'll tip you for it. So we can get that stuff expedited.
But just the tip, though.
Yeah.
I think it was Stir Up, but I don't remember. I could use a tiny pocket programmer. Kib shares the pain. Make the others read the lines of the game. All right. Yep.
Fuck
it's,
no.
Yep. Artemis, here you go. Read.
No. You have to. There's something else you have to read first. Get a real
But-
haircut.
Gurka Doors 50 bits say, fart while you sit on the exercise ball and access an amplifier. We have a twat who uses one in our office. I take it they shit themselves on it. See, an exercise ball, I recommend one, but like, you don't sit on for too long. Like, I'm about ready to switch back to my chair.
He's about ready to get off the ball.
I point out to you, Kibs, FBI agents are allowed to facilitate crimes. They're not allowed to actually commit them themselves.
It's funny like that. They can put all the pieces there, but someone else has to put them together.
How is that related to my exercise ball?
Kibs is retarded.
Goes without saying.
No, I'm suffering enough by being on the stream in the first place.
Okay,
Same.
there's a winter storm warning for
I'm just here as a witness.
Tuesday. Imagine getting a Kib tip. What? Alright, now back to the game. Look over here. Sadly, none of the other retards want to read because they're gay.
Weren't they, too?
These clothes are really nice. I can see. Okay.
What,
Yeah.
Kibs? What do you,
You
see?
could see. You could see what?
What
Yeah,
do your
tell us.
Kibby and eyes see?
Yeah, Kibs, tell us. What are you seeing? There's a lot of bows.
They might go. There are a lot
What
of
are you
bows.
looking at, Kyle?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
are you looking at? We need to know.
What are you looking at?
Hey, don't worry about it.
Inquisitive minds would like to know.
Yes.
Yeah, we want you to say it.
Yeah.
We know you know, but we want you to say it.
No,
My
what?
God.
What
These
is it?
clothes are really nice. They're super cute. Kawaii.
Which clothes?
Chalky is moved. Or Choky, whatever your name is moved. Choky
Press P,
is
kids.
really moved. We can't do it
You
now.
can't press P because this is a still image.
Choky, you're super cute. Flip your skirt up just a bit. Like this. Flip. Ah, Master's looking with perverted eyes, Choky. No, Master, you pervert. Stop fooling around. The two cat girls
Run
showed
a
off
full
their
HR.
uniforms. They had just received comedically. Swamped with work, I turned away from the two cat girls. Master, do you think Choky looks good in Master's shop uniform? Yeah, it looks really good. Although it was last minute, I'm glad that we found something decent. Yep. Good. I was the one who chose these, though. It looks good on YouTube, Vinny. I'm counting on you too, you know. Well, we'll do our best to the extent of our ability. Yay, Master praised us. From tomorrow on, let's do our best as shop cat girls, Vinny. Since Master did prepare these uniforms for us, I guess I might as well try as well. Or something.
Now press B, apparently.
I guess it is not the government mandated position.
There you go.
It doesn't work.
No,
Hold
it
P.
does.
Now click and hold the
Yep,
over
did.
their heads.
Doesn't work. It just progresses the story.
The fuck are they doing?
Wait, I said don't, yeah. That isn't my skirt, yeah. My cat girls sure are energetic. I looked at the frolicking cat girls out of the corner of my eyes as I wiped the trays and tableware. We open tomorrow, huh? The necessary ingredients were already in the refrigerator, and the decorative plants for the shop had arrived. I figured there would be more excitement to all of this, but naturally, that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared, though. I reached for the business cards that had just arrived that morning. Pestifil, Le Soleil. Meow, meow, meow. Master, what are those? Just what could those be? Oh, could those be those things called business cards? Monkey D. Nice 20 North Koreans to say, nice thigh highs, pink and blue stripes. He's like, you're just like sitting over there like,
I don't remember the thigh highs
exquisite.
having pink or blue stripes.
I don't think he's talking about those.
What is he talking about, Kibs?
Yeah.
Amazing. That's
Yeah, did
amazing,
you see
Master.
something else, Kyle?
It even has the shop's address and phone number on it. It's a single card that tells you everything about this shop's. You have no sense of direction in an era where everyone is protective of their privacy. No, that's what business cards are used for. She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business cards. Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something. Congratulations, Master. Oh, I'm dead on my bouncy ball. I don't want to be alive anymore. Oh.
Yeah, do you know why we don't like read this shit out for you? One, it's gay, but two, you'd fall asleep if we didn't.
With such a pretty business card, soon they'll all be gone and replaced with a shop packed with guests
See, I
instead.
certainly don't want to.
It would be nice if everything went like that. I rubbed the high, or the high-spirited, whatever. It wasn't even a thigh.
No.
Another thigh
The
high.
high-spirited chokey on the head, as if that dream had already been granted.
If the spirit was at the thighs, considering the rest of her height, she wouldn't have that much energy, really.
If she was already this genuinely happy about things, I began to feel like it all might go well. It really was reassuring to have someone else here along with me. I found myself thinking about that all again.
Yeah, what, Bubs? Read the white one? Which is the white one?
What's wrong, Bubs? Bubs, you gotta read it now. We'll take turns. I'll read the narrator, and I'll read Cashew. Hanse, you'll read fucking the brown-haired one. Yep. Come on, Bubs, let's go.
Not think he wants to.
It's time for us to get interactive as a group chat.
That's the type of interaction chat wants with this game.
Chat.
Hey,
All of you.
now, chat, just let you know.
Hold
At
on.
one point, Bubbles was
Bubbles.
being paid. Well, there
Hold
were
on.
donations for Bubbles to read things.
Yeah, I know. So here's what we'll do. We'll set a Bubs, $150 for you to read it. So that means I want 150 too. So 300. Chat, 300 to get Bubbles to read. Bubs, agreed to it. Bubs. Bubs is actually waddled away or just quiet because he really doesn't want to do it.
He really just doesn't want to do it.
He really just
I
doesn't
don't
want.
blame him.
He has
Bubs,
not
what are you
wanted away.
doing? Bubs, what are you doing, Bub?
Don't do it, Bubs.
Bubs. Bubs.
Here's the unfortunate part, Kibs. If fucking chat actually donates the $300 and Bubs is not here. Oh, now you gotta get that money back.
I'm not giving it back. I'm making Bubbles read the line. Bubbles will read it for 150.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
You want to find out? We'll wait till Bubs gets back.
I mean, look at the Fortnite stream.
Black Dog $3 say lollycat girl maids with accompanying panty shot. The MC is a bigger, thirstier perv than we are. Hashtag sock fund. Indeed. And thank you for your generous donation.
Given how predisposed these cat girls are to the main character, I doubt he would actually have to try that hard if he really wanted to do something.
Brian E says that they paid good mun-muns for this, Kibs.
Yeah, you paid good mun-muns for us to do the series. Now you gotta pay good mun-muns to get it enhanced. She's like, you're just as bad as EA. It's like, well, I learned from the best. I learned from the best. Remember, I told you, Chad, I study these corporations.
Right.
He's like, you'd be studying to become them. I'm switching.
I think Fuzzy should do it.
Good luck with that.
Oh, you're here.
No.
But you're
You
here.
physically are. I'm gonna go throw some shit in the laundry.
We take
Why would you treat that to your laundry? Take a giant number 2 on it.
Read better DLC. Lol. Yeah, basically, enhanced reading edition. The MC might need to fight them off more. Like, what are you talking about, Fox? Before we inseminate you, Fox like, screams. I do a lot of activities with those cat girls, says Bix Mood. Damn, FBI, get them. Secretly, Kibs is working for the FBI to track down people.
Bix, just let you know that these cat girls are 9 months old.
Maybe 3 years if you're lucky.
No, they literally said they're about around 9 months.
I know, but 1-3. We want the age scenes, but that is not happening. So P. So P.
The P is for getting them to jump.
Yes, everyone is indeed running away. I just wanted to prove to you that even money can't buy everything. I paid good months for the voices. Hashtag sock fund. You never paid good months for the voices. You paid for me to stream it, you fool. Nope.
If you
that
look
was the
back
agreement. That was the only agreement there was. Sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Just like,
Bubbles. Where are you?
Bubbles is just like silent. You probably just hit the mute button like, not today. I
Yeah,
want one.
I'm sorry,
This is
kids,
the
we
kid
just-
to take it.
you just
I
gonna
don't
have to
mind.
go.
It was rare for Vinny to want something like that. Thank you for donations. I had 700 cards, so it really wasn't a big deal. Oh, Chalky 2 Master. Choky wants one too. Okay, I had a lot made, so go ahead and take however many you like. Hey, wait. You can't take all of them. That's not what I meant by take however many you want. I watched Choky take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand. Because they're, you know, like 6 years old. Or 6 minutes old. Master said take whatever we like, though. Among humans, this is supposedly a peculiar expression. Or something. There you are, Bubs. Bubs, how much for you to start reading, too?
No.
How much?
I'm on vacation.
150 bucks, Bubs.
Oh, Kibs, look.
Gibbs, I don't think
Black
you're getting
Dice Fighter
people
said,
to
I
make
specifically paid for voices after it was funded. Kyle, hashtag sock fund. Yeah, after it was funded.
that. Yeah, but that depends. Is Bubbles even up for sale?
Bubbles has to agree. Bubbles.
I'm on vacation.
150 bucks, Bubs. Come on, don't be a little bitch.
No.
Is being unemployed technically a vacation?
I wish he was unemployed. Then he would actually be on stream. I was like, no, Bubbles is hungry.
And I might even say yes.
Stare. Stare. Whap, whap. Whap, whap.
Apparently I left a little surprise for
Stare.
myself inside the
Stare.
mini fridge.
Meow, whip. Meow, whip. Meow, whip. Meow, whip. Lots of meowing. Bubs has no rights as yet. Damn. You two really are cats, says Robin. That was how I felt watching those two get so engrossed in that regular cat toy. Well, it said go ahead, so for now, I'll just let them play with it. Where can I find the books on cat girls? As I looked around the store, an apron-clad shop clerk came up to me. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you have any books on raising cats, the humanoid kind? Yes, certainly, they would be over here, said the whore. Wow, there sure are a lot of books on cat girls. I was so taken aback by the tightly packed amount of books on cat girls. My thoughts happened to slip out. A cat girl's feelings, cat girl education, cat girl at full speed, or not. I didn't understand the last one, but in any case, there were a lot of books. While there are a lot of these kinds of books, when it comes to cat girls, each individual one is different. Humanoid cats can communicate with words, so if you just talk with them, you should be able to work things out. Are those cat girls master? Oh, are you those cat girls master? Oh no, my little sister is their own. Wait, no, I am their owner. I thought should do a bit of studying up on them. I see. I'll bring you some recommended books then. Please wait for a moment. It did feel awkward to declare that I was their owner, but to be able to say that I was their owner was also something that made me a bit happy. I would say it was a part of my caring personality. A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically slap the cat toy from a distance. Wait, they're still doing that? Thank you for waiting. How about this book? The shop clerk came back and handed me a book. Cat Girls, Year 1 to Adulthood. Did this just basically acknowledge that they're not adults?
Yeah.
If that's what you have on your plate, then maybe it would be better to learn about the special characteristics of your cat girls instead of how to raise them. At this point, I don't think you need to teach them how to speak, use the restroom, or take a bath after all. But it also covers topics related to adult cat girls, including mating seasons and physical development. Right, that would be important. I rapidly flipped through the pages. Eating habits, to promote growth, mating season, stable period during pregnancy, cat girl training, ways to deal with cat girls, cat girl personalities, schooling. It covered topics all the way to athletic competitions involving cat girls. This is fucking weird. They can play with dangly things, so hold the pickle. Monkey D Nice, I think you need help. Whether a partner for life, partner for work, or partner for hobbies, the relationships between owners and cat girls in various ways is like one of a family. It may not be great compared to books covering specific topics, but I think it's a decent one to start with. But even so, those cat girls over there have been raised very well. I think you'll be fine as long as they are able to talk like humans. You were right, they seem better raised than I was. I suddenly remembered not too long ago when Choki and Vinny managed to talk me out of sending them home. As an owner, I'd better study up. With that thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. In that case, I'd like to buy this. All right, thank you very much. Also, there is one more thing. What is it? Just what is going on over there? Your cat girls seem to be really into something, but over there? They're dead. Dying at this rate, Choki will die. I can see the light. The only way you'll pass through is over my dead body. Go and tell my master until the end. Choki has his splendid cat girl. They died. Well, that's the end of the game, chat. I'm sorry. They're dead now. Just no. Well, I guess I'll get that toy too also. You have any drinks? Thank you very much. Sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right. They weren't. Watching the two cat girls roll around as if they're on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious. This really is cancer. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So sorry, Master, we got a little carried away. No matter how much common knowledge we take in, no, I'm reading chat bubbles. I don't really care. I already got paid to do this. Can't go against what is normal behavior for us catgirls. Well, I'll hang this up in the room, so play with it all you want. No, I'm not agitated. I'm just, leaning back in my chair, taking it easy, having a good day. Their eyes flickered towards the toy that was jutting out of the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are, after all. Hey, Master, could you stop by the drugstore? I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted? Well, if you put it that way, then yes, it's something like that. Is that all right? I guess if you want to go, then we can go. Using such unclear words was uncharacteristic of Vinny. Just the other day, I had bought her a full set of her hair products. Wow, I guess there was some medicine or something I wanted to stock up on. But yeah, let's go. Objective achieved. Objective? What? Catgirls have a lot of them too, Well, that's fine, I guess. Maybe catgirls' lives aren't that easy. I thought about that as we headed towards the drugstore.
Yes, Kibs, tampons.
Hey, Master, what's menstrual mean? Could menstrual pain be? It's the pain in your muscles when you're cleaning, right? Choki is very perceptive. It's something like that. Look, can you keep it down, okay? Stares from others in the store were piercing me once again. There's no way I could get angry at their innocence either. Please try to understand my situation. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there. Coordinates confirmed. Choki will follow you, Master. I spend my time in the furry scaly squeak, said Monkey D. Nice. I didn't need to know that, but thank you for donating.
I am back.
That certainly does not surprise
Hands, you
me.
need to purge all the furry scalies.
By the way, what kind of medicine are you buying me, Aster? You take medicine when you hurt or are in pain, right? Do you hurt somewhere, Master? In that case, wouldn't it be better if you go to the hospital? It's just some household medicine. Thanks for your concern. I calmed down. Look at Choki.
It hurts in my brain.
Who was right up in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you just buy, just in case something happens at home. But when Choki had a fever and was in pain, Master took Choki to the hospital, right? That time wasn't normal. Choki is a cat girl, too. If you only have a slight cold, then medicine from the local store should be more than enough. BBT DLTD donates $2 to say, and Zucky Buckies to say, Kyle's will to live is gone. It's over. He is dying. No, I'm just leaning back in my chair.
Yeah.
Oh, Choki understands there is a lot of different things to learn about humans. She picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. Wow. On that note, was it okay for catgirls to take regular human medicine? A while ago, I saw Shigiri had some medicine that said ship or something on it, but... Ah, there's a clinic next door. If they don't have the right medicine here, then you can go to the next door or something. As expected of human civilization, everything is made to be so convenient. Yeah, that's about right, I answered her vaguely. Well, Choki hasn't been to a hospital for humans before, after all. It's all right, as long as she understands more or less what they are. Huh, where's Vinny? Huh, now that you mention it, Choki doesn't see her. Before I realized it, Vinny had vanished. Wasn't she the one that said she wanted to go to the drugstore too? Choki can smell Vinny's scent over there, Master. That's weird. By over there, do you mean outside the store? I turned where Choki was pointing and saw she was pointing outside. My dear Choki, did you call me? All of a sudden, Vinny came back inside the store. Huh, Vinny? Where did you go? I just went to pick some flowers. No, I mean clearly. Came from outside. Something, something. I pointed towards the sign. There's no reason for Vinny to lie, though. Wait, she is a cat, so does it mean that she... Could it be that you didn't know what the restroom and went outside to? I'm skipping words. I don't care. I was never paid to read it. Pervert, that's really rude of you, master. Super pervert. What an awful poison. Yeah, that's true. There's no way that would be the case. Right, sorry. Vinny's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. So that's how Vinny looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of a cat girl's pride. In any case, we should hurry back and prepare for the bakery's opening. It's tomorrow, after all. Choki and Vinny will help it out too, master. It's going to be a tall order, so I'm counting on you two. Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a Sandro in chat.
Kibs' mind is broken. Next step, breed.
Not
Thank you for the
surprising.
donation. You know, he normally shows up for stuff like this. Choki, welcome.
says,
Have
what is-
you decided on what you'd like to order? What do you want, Hanse?
No, I was reading Sandro's comment.
How
He says,
dare you interrupt this
what does
beautiful
Kibs
game?
think of Robin's favorite game? I'm told this is where he got his old username from.
Oh God.
Me too. Whoever paid for this wanted to torture us, not the Kibs. Yeah, no, this is hurting chat more than it hurts me. That's
Not
why
hurting me at all.
when we beat a game, we'll conduct a poll. That way chat can decide on whether the series will continue.
It will continue until morale improves.
The poll will be conducted every game. And if chat decides yes, then we continue. If they decide no, then we stop.
Well, the fun part is your fucking avatar is gonna be ready for the next time you play.
Oh, good. I'll slide off the screen and it'll bug out. Because I'll slide out of my chair. Welcome. Have you decided on what you'd like to order? Yeah, I'd like to order a pizza. Oh my god, I would like a pizza. I might actually.
Ask your dad.
Then go order pizza.
Well, I need it delivered to me by my pops. I'm out of
You
delivery
call your
range.
dad and check.
So go order pizza.
You just call up your father and say, Papa, I'd like to order a pepperoni pizza. And he's like, listen here, you fucking fag.
Yeah,
The fact is
basically.
that you've had around 100.
Daddy, remember when we used to play games together?
We used to play World of
I
Warcraft
want to
all the
play a
time.
game with you. Bring
Yeah.
pizza though.
Yeah, the fact that you have around 170 people on average watching this fucking stream is impressive to me.
Chat, you clearly are all... listen, I gotta take a piss. Entertain them.
That means you have new people that are fans of NekoPara coming to watch you stream.
Ragnarok says there's no brakes on this train.
Mm-hmm. Because his fan base is gonna swell with cat girl lovers and bronies.
This is too weak. I think I need to drink this straight to survive the stream.
I'm
Yes.
gonna need to get some wine. This is
Wine?
so much fridge.
Why wine?
Why?
It's the only alcohol I have right now, and I need alcohol.
Like, he's like, oh, this is so much cringe. I'm gonna get a wine.
Yeah, the white girl drink.
Yeah, Fuzzy is a white girl, by the way.
No,
Fuzzy, don't
I'm
defend
mad.
yourself, white girl.
He's like, it's not white
Like,
wine. It's
"Ooh,
like
this is too cringe. I'm gonna go be cringe.
Kibs, Max,
It's like
Cosplay
that's
has-
it. You see,
do
that's
the
what Fuzzy
cringe.
is like.
Feel
No,
free
it's
to
not.
send me
It's not a
something
white
else
wine.
if you
It's a
have,
red
any
wine.
suggestion?
It's like a Merlot or something. I don't know. Just what the fucking bottle says.
No, it's a Jew wine. Worse.
Hold on.
Anyways, Kibs, you have a Bubbles cultist.
Let's see. Max Kessler has been a member for 3 months in a row as a bubble cultist. Couldn't possibly see why you'd be getting weird looks going through the store with your mutant younglings talking about female care products. Yeah, basically. They're like, my little
Don't worry.
knackers."
People just think they're your daughters.
Don't you have
Well,
a
the funny-
bicycle? I'm on a bicycle on ice and snow. Are you retarded?
No, the funny part is
Or
that in
people
this
do that.
universe,
if they don't do that, they'll just go up to you. It's like, when are you gonna fuck them?
yeah, that's literally a canon thing in this fucking universe.
Well, they even talked about how they like mating
Life
periods
partner.
and as well as life partners, taking catgirls as partners.
Which means at some point they would have to fucking slow down in aging.
Would they?
Well, assuming the offspring, wait, what's it? You back up even further. Assuming they can interbreed.
So you
and
could
then-
just turn it into a whole Fritzl situation.
Eugenics simulator with cats.
I don't think that's a eugenics simulator.
So at what point do the descendants of cat girls become eligible for non-slavery?
That's a good question for another time.
Is it the one drop rule?
3/5.
There.
Yeah, come quick. I need a pizza. Just ignore
There's-
the lube.
There's not enough heart in it. Be more flirty and sexy. What?
God damn
Vinny?
it, Sandro. He says a
Back it.
Marlowe is a sweet red, so still a
sexy,
female
huh?
drink.
Okay, let's try once more from the top. Ah, welcome. Annoying. Got it. Sorry, honestly, blame me. Ignore what I just said. Yeah, good. Just for the record, this isn't that kind of bakery, okay? Welcome. Our bakery's recommendation is cakes. What good is it if a customer walks into a bakery and you recommend cakes to them? Wouldn't it be a problem to recommend stuff aside from cakes? Well, that is true, but while I was making preparations for tomorrow, the poster girls were off to the side practicing greetings. I thought I heard them say they were going to help earlier, but oh well. Well, what I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. So that's it? I had a taste of the custard I just made. What? I don't even know what's happening. There was no clumps and the taste was uniform. The sweetness was superb too. The
Just
custard.
custard. Yeah.
Now then, next I need to work on the pie dough. Stare. Come on, come on, come on. Did you two want to have a taste? Meow, just as expected of master. Meow, as expected of master. Oh my god, retarded. I handed the custard-covered spatula over to them. Munch. That's so good. It tastes good, master. Oh, lick, lick. This is weird. This is not overly sweet. Sweetness, lick, lick. It makes me want to lick it more. Master, could we have a second taste test? I would also like a second serving. Oh my god. Okay, okay, understood. This is the last one, okay? This
I'd
time
like
I
to point
gave
out
each one of them a
that you're-
small spoon.
Your character, as far as the chef is concerned, is fucking weak. Because if the chef just like caved that quickly, he would run out of material so fast.
Lick, 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 lick.
I'm just more bothered that they're not saying meowster.
Yeah,
That just annoys me.
yeah, this is a missed opportunity.
I'm gonna say you're annoyed at the missed opportunity rather than all the other shit.
Yes.
Garbar donates 50 Donkey Kong say, this is a very relaxing Kib, making me all sleepy. Keep up the good voice work, Kib. Thank you for the donation.
The
And don't
problem is
forget...
Kibs is going to make a lot more money off of this stream than he did any other stream.
I doubt it. I've only made $135. You'll have to try a lot harder.
Oh, the other one was slavery too.
Yeah, that one's like 2,000. That's not gonna happen with this one.
Yeah, but that was slavery.
Yeah, but that's based and squeak build.
This
This
is
is-
also slavery.
This is
It's
not
like
based.
slavery.
The vote then will be slavery or slavery with benefits.
Fast, just like a cat. The two of them
It's almost
were
full.
wholeheartedly licking their spoons. Black $22 say, hi, Garbar, hashtag Sonic Fun. Thank you for your generous donation.
And you've been keeping up with the sock fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose their straightforwardness was sort of cute. Well, even though I did ask for assistance, you two are just cat girls after all.
Wow.
That's not true. Choki can help master. It's not like Choki came here just so she could taste test it. Ooh, don't jump up like that all of a sudden. It's dangerous. I'm just a cat girl, so I'm fine with taste testing. Another serving, master. Hey, Vinny, don't just go and take more for yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste. It's okay if you run out. Choki will make a lot more, so don't worry. Oh, Choki is getting fired up. I'm compelled to be excited with expectation. Get away from me! About this, stop right there, master. They just constantly have this need to be close.
Yes, kids are afraid of female contact.
Oh my god, look! Noah.
Look, Kibs, look at all that money you're getting now.
Hi, Opossums, hashtag sock fund. Thank you for donation. Hi, Black. Thank you for donation. I hate you. Get a donate a bit, say hashtag sock fund. Lol. For 1 bit.
Imagine, Kibs, you actually do make money off of NekoPara.
We are technically.
Mm-hmm. Does it feel
But
like
only
happiness?
technically.
Only technically. Just unfortunately.
Well,
Todd
Kibs
donates
wants to-
$20. Say
Money.
hello, Bickering Bunch. Hashtag punish Kibs by making this his most popular stream. Oh, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to
Yes.
try really hard with
Yeah,
that.
look at your likes right now.
Because if I remember right, like
Curse
one of
you,
your
chat.
most successful was that Life is Strange one.
Life is
Successful,
Strange was a
but
really
the most
popular
liked.
series.
And Life is Strange, or no, it was The Last of Us. That's what I was thinking of.
That too.
Last of Us 2.
The Last of Us Part 2, I think, got beaten. It was the highest view recordship for a while.
Mhm.
And thank you for your generous donation. Lord of Possum donates $2. Say the way they run is creepy. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Because it's not really a run; it's an aggressive waddle.
More like a slide.
Kibs should be used
Are
to
you
it, too.
saying that these would be better if they were Lamias? Because at least then the animation will look better. Or feel more appropriate, I should say.
I don't really
They're
have an issue.
eldritch horrors.
Sure, we can agree with that.
Hold on. Just gonna check Amazon real quick.
Why?
Because I
He wants to
ordered...
delay.
No, I ordered something. And it was kind of needed. Shut your whore mouth, boy, before I fill it full of something. He's like,
Kibs, you got money again.
hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Amazon...
money.
No.
Money.
Read it.
Oh, money.
Where the
read it.
fuck
Money.
is
It's gonna
this?
disappear. It's gonna go away.
Oh my
You'll
god,
never
no, it
see
isn't.
again.
Black.
Feel
God doesn't
guilty.
care about
Black
you.
donates $2. Say hi, Todd. Hashtag Breed Kibs. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Okay, I was just checking when that arrives.
The dildo. It's gonna come in a big package.
No, it's just something for my chair.
Programming socks.
Also, where is the sock fund at? Asks Rare Fox. Right now, it's only being tracked in Kibs' DMs.
Yeah.
I suppose I can look at the total.
It's gonna be awful.
It's not very impressive. It's very sad. It's weak.
Don't worry, Kibs.
$1,348.69 is the last
Fuck.
amount I sent him. And then so far in this stream, there's $12.01.
All
The
right.
sock fund grows at the pace of a potato.
It'll be achieved at the very end.
He's like, I'll win the lottery. I'll win the lottery.
I will win the lottery.
That's copium. That's copium.
Yeah, but you say that until I actually win the lottery.
It's your money. You do what you want. If you want to spend on stupid sock fund, I'm not gonna
All
say
the
no.
lottery is a fucking money generation scheme by the state. That's
Yes.
all it is.
And yes, Kibs, I will spend it on what I want.
Hi, Todd. Donates to let's say, or no, I already read that. All right, where were we? First, stop donating, damn it! I need to read this. Your donations are only making it last longer. Get a look at donates 9 bits to say, let's keep the 9C till the end. What are you talking about?
I'm
Thank you for the-
assuming the 9 cents.
And thank you for the bits. He's retarded. He's like, "Eep."
Speak for yourself.
Shut up, Fuzzy. You drink womanly white woman drinks, like wine.
Yes. Why don't you
No,
just go ahead and
makes
go
it
buy a
drawing
dog,
class for you
Fuzzy?
people.
Like, Fuzzy, you're only slightly better than Barge. Barge literally can't drink alcohol because he's scared of it.
Wasn't it with
Oh,
him?
that's
It's like
hilarious.
he was concerned based off of
No, he's scared.
family history.
No. Don't make up stuff and give him an out. He doesn't have one.
No, I
Barge
was
is in-
asking.
Like it.
No. Barge is in chat.
Marge is just afraid he'll make a fool of himself.
Yes.
Barge is in chat. How do you know?
I
Because
thought he just didn't like it.
and I need him to sit there and frown.
He's not. I don't see him in chat, Kibs.
He is. That's why we make fun of him all the time. Now, first you pour milk in the bowl. Then you put sunflower seeds, was it? It's vanilla bean, says Robin. The customers aren't hamsters, you know. Choky, since you have the opportunity, you should make a lot. Then we'll be in custard heaven. Roger that. Leave it to Choky. Putting fresh cream in there should make it even more yummy. Leave it to me. Wait, this is heavy. Choky, could it be that this is what one might call extremely dangerous? They're covered in it now.
It's covered in it now.
All that cream.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, told you. All that cream.
Look,
Well-
Kibs, they have white stuff in their hair.
Very, very fortunate that it's censored. Meow, bass feel good. Meow, master, there's water in my eyes.
Sure. Water.
That's-
What's wrong with you?
That's why I told you not to open your eyes. I'm going to wash you off again. Vinny says, I can't get used to baths, meow. You reap what you sow, right? Come on, close your eyes. I washed all the milk and fresh cream off Choky and Vinny in the shower. It's a small blessing that the damage was just limited to you two, huh? Although cleaning the bakery up did take a lot of effort. Choky is sowy, but she's happy since it's been a long time since we've had a bath with Meowster. Now
What a
that you
shower,
mention
you
it,
dumb
that's
cunt.
true. Considering master bathing techniques haven't improved even a bit, Meowf. Come on, you get that for opening your mouth. Just keep quiet for a bit. Meow, you're being unreasonable, Meowster. There you go, Bubbles. They finally did it.
Oh my god. It did it too.
Took them a bit.
I'm not sure how to feel about it now. Now that I actually did it, I'm not sure how to feel about it.
Sounds
You're
like you
fuck-
enjoyed it.
When
Yeah,
they were
it
young
sounds like
cat
you're
girls,
degenerate.
I did
You got
occasionally
excited.
bathe with them. But once they started to mature, I refrained from getting in the bath with them. It wasn't because I felt guilty or anything, though. I like how the camera's just doing like a weird twist.
The best part is it's just like focusing like on like the arm.
Like the shoulder,
Like that's what it's
arm.
zooming in on.
He's all about the elbow.
Zooming in on
elbow
the center,
play.
so.
The center of the picture, yes.
Ever since they were small, I've thought of them like little sisters, maybe even daughters in a way. That's fucked up, dude.
Ah,
Besides,
so he's
they've
in-
become more feminine to some degree.
So he's into incest, is what he's
Wait a
saying.
minute, they're cat girls. What am I doing? Thinking stuff like that. What's wrong, Master? You're shivering like a wet kitten. Huh? It's nothing at all. That's right. I was just thinking that your hair has gotten longer. Shiggy-chan said our hair had a nice gloss to it, so we should let it grow out. We've done so since then. The fact that Master noticed that it's gotten longer is because you haven't bathed with us in a long time, right? Master thinks it's a pain, so it can't be helped. He's someone who doesn't listen to the requests of his cat girls. Though you two are cat girls, you're also maturing girls as well. The fuck? Have some shame, at least a bit.
They're women
Shig.
and cats on top of that. So
Shiggy-
no.
They
Chan.
are also highly manipulative.
They are.
Yes.
Shiggy-chan, that
that's what I'm
word
saying, they won't
from
have
time
shame.
to time. But when someone says that, nothing really comes to mind, meow. For cat girls who haven't entered mating season yet, human emotions like those are difficult to understand. Sheesh, you two act like cats only when it's convenient, huh? Come
Yes,
on,
they
I'll
do.
wash your heads now. With shampoo in my hands, I went to work and to lather in their hair. Their hair was beautiful and free of split ends, thanks to Shiggy's constant care. Even to the untrained eye, I could see the merit in having them grow out their hair. Master, how can you say that when you're clearly happy about it, Poivert? You're saying it out loud, you retard? Meow, Master, what are you doing looking at Choki that way? You can't fool a cat girl's eyes. Your eyes have been
I think
closed.
Vanilla
Wait,
is the
Tyler.
more degenerate one out of the two.
Probably.
Because she hides her power level.
She's hiding her true degeneracy. Your eyes have been closed the whole time, though,
He
Vinny.
is the one that's truly manipulative.
Besides, to think I'd lust for cat girls like you two, when you're just like the troublesome daughters to me. That's fucked up. No. Meow, so Master is her papa then? That's not so bad either. Oh, they're into it. No,
Fucking degenerates.
it isn't a bad
Speaking
idea,
of,
so I'm going to allow it.
Speaking of that line, Monkey D Nice is just like, "Sweet home Alabama."
Sweet home
In the sisters,
Alabama.
in the sisters, he goes.
Yes, yes, it's my honor. Pleasant thoughts floated through my head as I stroked their hair. The idea of taking care of cute daughters didn't sound so bad to me. After all, even Shiggy used to constantly follow me around long ago. I suppose it's okay for me to say I'm rather good at taking care of others. Come on, while I'm washing your hair, you'd better make sure to wash the rest of you too. Don't forget your tails either. Since we have the chance, please do it for us, Meowster. I already have my hands full with washing your hair. Instead of our stingy master, why don't I wash your tail as usual? Yeah, why don't you do that? I'm gonna pour water over you again. Close your eyes and mouth and hold your breath. Meow, Master, you deliberately poured it on my face. Meow, it's in my ears. Please give Choki a shower too, Meowster. Okay, you're up next. It was a lot of effort, but this kind of change of pace might have been good. As I carefully washed their hair, that thought crossed my mind.
Rare Fox just says, "Meow Alabama."
Yeah, but I don't even know why you asked chat to make you play this game.
I didn't.
You did. You told chat $5,000 to play this game. I don't know why
Should
you
have been
made them do that.
10,000.
No, you should ask for more.
I don't think it was 5,000. I think it was 4,000. Where's your fibbing?
Okay, 4,000. I don't care.
You don't care? Look at him.
No,
He's
because
the
whatever
Buckian.
the number was, it was
We reached
raised.
it. Yeah, and then some.
Okay, looks like the sponge cake dough has a good consistency. I feel like it was even cheaper than that. I feel like I didn't even get that much. I covered the bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. It's not like we'll have a packed house on opening day, so this much dough should be enough. All that was left was to be prepared for when the bakery actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the toppings, and then I'm done. I stretched and then looked at the clock. The hour hand had already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight. Choki, Vinny, I'm almost done, so you two can go and sleep first. Wow.
They're asleep, standing.
Yep, they are. I looked over my shoulder to
feel like
see
this
the other
alcohol
two
is not
sleeping
enough.
fitfully on the sofa.
I don't think it will.
They leaned against each other cozily, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful dream. And they said they'd be awake until I finished. Lying little whores. They'd have been full of activity since the morning, so they were probably exhausted. I crouched down and poked both of their cheeks. Yes, welcome. Choki is La Soilo's poster girl. Choki. Master, we're out of tea. Hurry up and bake the next cakes, hurry. Choki and Vinny were one step ahead, acting as waitress in their dreams. It sounded like they were in a rush, as if La Soleil was packed. They really are still children, aren't they? That's pretty fucked up, dude. They were cute, like children. Thank you for pointing that out again. Excellent, excited before the start of a trip. I gently rubbed both of them on the head, and the sweet smell of their leave-in hair treatment tickled my nose. Come on, you two. You can't sleep here, okay? You're going to bed. Meow, you shouldn't touch Choki while we're working, Master. That's sexual harassment, Master. You can't do that to customers. Even I'm holding back. What? What are you talking
What?
about?
Just the what?
It didn't look like they had any intention of waking up. Without any other choice, I picked them up one at a time and carried them to bed.
Monkey D Nice supers and says the whole franchise for creaming in the sisters.
What?
That's what the super chat said.
You two really are a handful. I covered the two closely, curled up cat
I
girls
think
with
Monkey
a
D
blanket.
Nice is kind of special.
Once more, I gently rubbed their heads before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, just one last bit. Alone in the living room, I stretched and took a deep breath. I need to work even harder tomorrow for Choki and Vini's sake. As I murmured the names of my precious family members, I stretched my hands out and continued my preparations. We
I was
finally joined the
actually
ranks of
hoping-
charismatic cat girls.
I was actually hoping either crashed.
Oh no.
You
If
can
only
hope
You were so lucky.
all you want, brother, but it's too late. He's like,
I think the drink is finally starting to help.
Is it finally kicking in?
Master, someone is approaching the bakery.
Up the
Oh
trigger
god, I pressed the
alcohol, too.
button.
Kids,
I had
you
like
changed
2
it to
huge
Japanese.
gulps of Jaeger.
You changed
Good.
it, kids.
Oh no, how did that happen?
You pressed a button. You retard.
Oh, you broke the game!
There you go.
That's fine.
Everyone in battle stances, are you
Yes.
ready? It would be quicker to go forth and capture them. I'll do it. Leave it to me. Whoa, ching chong bing bing bong. Wait. It's only been 5 minutes since we've opened. The two of them hid by the windows as if stalking prey. Even though we're finally open, we're unsurprisingly no...
Whose phone is that?
Oh, that was
Kyle,
mine.
it's yours.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Your dad. Tell him to come inside so he can look at you playing a fucking porn game.
I would have not have
How-
registered that it was his phone unless I was like looking at Discord.
I was looking at Discord.
So,
I would have just assumed the like ringtone was just a part of the music.
If I have another equally sized gulp of Jaeger, I'll have had a third of a bottle of Jaeger in 3 sips.
that's pretty impressive, bub. So you gotta work tomorrow?
No, I have the week off.
Okay, well there you go.
You know, I wouldn't do this if I had work tomorrow, since I have to drive to work.
That's called weak shit there, bubs.
I would join in drinking, but I have a early
That's
flight
fucking stupid.
Where are you flying?
You can be drunk on a flight, that's fine.
across the U.S.
United States.
Enjoy your California.
I know.
Ew.
It's sad.
I'll rent you my nuke.
Okay, let's see.
That's alright.
Okay, you're two
At some
there
point, I
now.
can just take the entire week off and not do anything either.
Time to chug.
Chug.
Bubs chug, bubs chug, bubs chug.
Okay, yeah, that definitely made a dent in the bottle.
Drinking on an empty stomach.
No. Not
Okay,
entirely,
good.
at least.
That'd been funny.
Hopefully it's at least some heavy food.
I'm not retarded.
I
I'm
mean,
just stupid.
Let's be honest here. You know, birds of a feather flock together. You were Bubs' friend.
That is true. Bubs is his own friend.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
I am not a fan.
But Bubs is.
I don't
kid's
think you should
friend.
open your mouth anymore. This is not turning out well for you.
I mean, it's turning out pretty well.
And your standards are low. I can applaud that.
If your standards are low enough, you'll never fail to meet them.
Exactly.
Ah, blackberry wine, good.
Okay, yeah, I've definitely had a third of a bottle now.
At least.
Todd just says Bubs vacation.
How big is the bottle? 750 milliliters, 1 liter.
That's the
Liter. I always buy liter. The
Yeah, and
cheaper.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say 750 is the standard size I at least see at my store.
Yeah,
For me,
it's standard. That liter is just cheaper.
yeah, I usually
always.
prefer those because again, like Bubble said, cheaper is that here in the US, 750 is so standard is that you don't have as many 1 liter options.
Rare Fox, I want to clarify that I haven't known Kibs for 5 years, so I'm not his friend. So I can point fingers.
You're a Fed. You're far worse.
And though that may be the case, you need to specify in what way.
He's a blood-sucking vampire.
Every
that's not
way.
enough bed.
No. Okay, if you're gonna say blood-sucking vampire, I doubt he's a lawyer.
Yeah.
You know what he
Fair
is?
point.
Taxpayer leech.
Taxpayer leech.
Leech. Buddy, that's the one I
Is
called
he,
him,
oh, at that point, is he the leech when the government's
hurt your
handing out the
ears.
contracts?
Yeah.
Did that hurt your ears a
Yeah,
lot?
'cause he has
I'm
to accept it.
back.
You're back,
Oh,
Kibs? When did
his-
you leave?
His company accepted it. When he was
Ketchup
answering his
victim
phone.
blame.
If
Oh,
the government
victim
wants to
blame all I
throw
want.
minute, if the
What
government
ketchup
wants to-
do?
It's
What did I
victim blaming
miss?
the government.
Oh, we were talking about how you're gay, and that Bubs.
Now we're
is-
talking about how you're a
gulping-
leech on taxpayer dollars.
And that Bubs is gulping down a fucking bottle of Jaeger.
As he's wont to do.
Look,
he's done
it's
it
been
before.
sitting in my fridge for a little while.
I mean, that's fair.
It needs to disappear.
I-
Also,
I
I'm
don't-
having to... Well, having is a strong word. I'm watching Kyle play NekoPara.
I still have my bottle of Jameson, which is, I think, half full from the last time.
You should finish that.
Shattuck.
Eventually, at some point.
Oh, NekoPara, I played the series with the H scenes. That's cool. Well, then why did you post? Oh, okay. Pippa Pipkin played this game, and it's the most cutest and funny stream I've ever seen. I don't think Pippa.
No,
doing
VTubers
anything-
are cringe.
Shut the fuck up, Artemis.
Okay, why?
Because VTubers are cringe and you're making a fool of yourself.
Yes.
I wasn't going to say that.
No,
I
it's too late. You look like a bigot now.
Okay. Well, anyways,
Now your feelings are.
No,
I don't
Artemis.
think anything Pippa does is cute. She's a fucking
She's a corporate.
she's a schizo poster, which is great.
Be quiet, simp.
See, now he's sipping for VTubers.
That's cringe.
Gibbs is a
See,
VTuber.
so he's leeching off of taxpayer dollars and he's simping for VTubers.
You know,
How much lower can he really go?
That's true.
Kyle is a VTuber. So
This is an
here,
excellent question.
I should.
Kyle
stop
is a
sipping
PNG
for-
YouTuber for now.
Look at him. He's trying to flex, but he's
By
not.
the end of the month, he should be a VTuber.
That's like a
Mhm.
budget VTuber. Kyle doesn't have enough money to be a VTuber.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the issue is
No,
that
this
Bubs
is the
doesn't
Bucky.
know.
This is Attack the Buckamus, the stream now.
But Bubs, you don't know that Kids has a VTuber avatar being made right now?
I do know that, which is why I said yet. I'd recommend you pay attention.
It just you made it sound as if that wasn't the case.
I specifically said yet.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Hence, it's not finished yet.
So, Chad, don't let Bubs steer you wrong. Kibs is a VTuber. And Bubs is
Kibs
shitting
will
on
be
VTuber.
a VTuber,
Soon.
but he's
GM.
not yet.
He's
See how that works?
he's in his pre
When you say yet, it implies that something might be coming in the future.
I'm eating chips. I don't care. Yeah, I
English
don't
bubbles,
care.
heresy.
Fat fuck.
Yeah, do what I want.
I
Fuck
see
up.
And
that.
you know,
That's
like,
do what I
not
want,
sending their
fuck
best.
up.
pizza and chips, Kibs?
No pizza, just chips.
What happened to your pizza?
The artist formerly known
I'm gonna
as
ask for that later.
I Laugh at Spaghetti says this
Why?
game would drive anyone to drink.
This game sucks.
Is it a game?
It's not even a game. It's interactive media at best.
Oh, Kibs, you got told to keep reading.
Penboy Nekos now. No, I don't want to.
That was cats. Look, here's one thing I don't get about chat. Or, well, people in general. More like degenerates in general. You go on the internet you put your little like username there, and then you say, "I really like NekoPara. They have pretty good hentai scenes." Have you no shame? You're
Maybe it's
going
not in their
there and putting
vocabulary.
out that you're enjoying this specific type of pornography. You're telling the entire world that what you enjoy. See, back in the day, back in the boomer days,
The
At
boomer
least
days.
degenerates have the
people would be
decency
ashamed of
to be
watching
quiet.
porn.
The age of the boomer.
But in the Zoomer age, people are like, wow, I really like this porn. This porn is pretty fucking good, bruh.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe and true.
Yeah, yeah.
Chat says, no, they have no shame. You know, fair. I can accept that.
I can accept
Honesty is
rare.
appreciated.
I can accept Rare Fox specifically saying I don't have shame.
Rare
Well,
Fox, I don't
Nanobots,
even
too.
surprise
No,
me.
no.
That doesn't make,
If
that
they're
doesn't make
perfectly
it
willing to
better.
accept that they have no shame whatsoever, that's fine. I can at least respect that.
Bobs, do you have shame?
We're still gonna make fun of you for it.
Some.
Where's it at?
Durha says I don't see the problem here. Barch is known for his like of NTR.
Barch isn't
Yeah.
even here.
I thought you said he was in chat.
Nope, he's dead. Silence, Artemis. You're not allowed to talk back to me. You only have to agree with me. Wait, what?
Alright.
No, he's just gonna go back to gaslighting.
That's
Oh, he left. That's
It's funny how easy Artemis is to bully. Now, more
He is pretty
importantly,
easy.
yes, he is. He's more delicate than that other guy I remember. I forget his name though. Even though we're finally open, there were unsurprising. God damn it, Sebas! Sebas has been a member for 4 months to say, I would like to dedicate this super to Todd. Thank you so much for gifting me a membership 3 weeks ago. I waited for stream to thank you. Wow, that's very nice of you to say that. We have the best community ever. Like I've said to people, other people's subscribers have no value to the content creator. Our chatfish are superior to everyone. Most because they're fat, stupid, and they float in a bucket.
Well,
Monkey
hold-
D
hold
Nice
on.
donates
You
20
said-
North Koreans to say, you are talking about the generation of OnlyFans. Ugh.
I
True.
said, you said our chat fist. That implies communism. Also, speaking about generation of OnlyFans, I saw something kind of funny on Twitter. So there was
So,
some
an offensive
OnlyFans.
count.
Quiet, Hands,
No.
kill yourself, Hands. Hands, kill yourself now. Shh. Now, even though we're finally open, there were unsurprisingly no customers waiting to come in. I placed my elbows on the counter while I gazed at the backs of the two
Yeah,
cat
but Kyle,
girls.
Kyle. Plague Filmmaker says, has Kibs ever played Limbo of the Lost? Have
I
you,
don't
Kyle?
even know what the fuck a Limbo of the Lost is.
It's one of those point-and-click adventure games that's really terrible.
No, sorry, I just choked
See,
there.
you don't want Kyle to play that because he'll whinge and whine to no end.
Oh my god, so Bubbles is like, let's play this janky fucking game called Druids. And I was like, okay. And like,
And you got really bitchy about it.
the thing is, it's
Kyle
really
got
bad
really bitchy.
and really janky. And I'm like, Bubbles, just tell me what to do. And he's like, no, I'm not going to tell you what to do. And I was like, oh my god, like, I don't even want to do this anymore.
No, you were whingy way up till that point.
I hated that.
So
that was so
I-
bad.
So I was gonna wait for like a few minutes until I told you what to do. Just to allow you to explore the game a little bit.
I don't
in
want
that
to
particular
explore it.
segment. Because it's just that fucking awful.
I don't want
But
to
you
explore.
just got so whingy, Kyle.
It was such a bad game, and it has no
It
excuse.
was
and
a
I'm
terrible game.
and I feel entirely justified and vindicated in everything I did. Like I have no remorse or shame about that, and I
With
never
that
will.
chat, he's admitting that he's a woman.
I never will. If I was to commission someone to make a pony stuffed plush, should I make Marith a pony or Celeste? You're not going to, because you're gay.
Only
Oh,
everything.
look at Artemis sitting there. Are you just sad, Artemis? You look sad because we bullied you.
Dual
You're
Leader
hiding in
has
chat.
subscribed with tier 1 on Twitch for 22 months.
Chat, take notes. Write that down. Like, why are we
Why don't
writing
you,
this
why don't you
down?
read his comment? Why don't you love him?
He says, way too many months of this shit. On another note, hello, has Kib tried to press the P button? And has he set Giggle to max as well? Has tried petting them? Lol. No.
He's pressed P.
He doesn't
We
do
don't
anything.
believe he tried actually petting them yet.
We did try, actually. It doesn't work. We tried it, the techniques chat said, and it's stupid. Look at Bucky. Bucky's hiding, chat. Bully him. Bully him now, quickly. Attack him. With love and compassion, though. Seems like...
Kyle's whining so he doesn't have to play.
I'm
It
not
might
even
be a
whining.
stall tactic.
We're
Al
actually just
did
chatting.
try to play. I'll give him that. But we interrupted him.
Bubbles is drunk. Yeah, that's true. Bubbles is drunk, though. He's fat,
Not
drunk, and stupid. Fat Bubbles.
Intoxicated,
Fat
sure. I don't think he's
fat
drunk
Bubbles.
yet.
Yeah,
If he was
definitely
drunk, it'd be
intoxicated.
If he was
Fat,
intoxicated, then
stupid
the
Bubbles.
autism would
Fat,
be much
stupid
higher.
Bubbles. He's fat, he's round, and he's stupid.
Because seeing how large my
He's stupid.
sips have been to this point, 2 more and I'll definitely be drunk.
It's fine if you wait for the customers to come in before interacting with them. If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired quickly. Vinny, look! That girl walking over there, she looks like someone who really likes sweets. Oh, sweets, but choky. That's not really a nice thing to say. You should be careful of saying that in front of customers. Not that she can hear you. The 2 cat girls didn't so much as turn an ear in my direction. Well, to see them that hopeful for customers did pain me a bit as their owner. Well, since we just started, we should be patient. And nobody came. Excuse me. That happened. What's going on? What would you like to meow order? Our
kinda
special
doesn't
is that thing, that cake. We also have black tea, the warm kind and the cold kind. The hot kind and, the cold kind. Will you two calm down, says Robin. I pulled them back after they quickly set themselves upon the customer who just walked in. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minaduki. I took a dookie and your mommy. Come here, Bobby. Our menu is over here. Please peruse it at your leisure. Miss. It's our little sister, I bet. Taking into
Are you
account
saying
the
it's Yorimoto-chan?
I don't know what that means. Taking into account the location and use of color, this is quite a splendid storefront. The introspective feel makes it for a simple basis of design, while the knickknacks and such create a relaxing atmosphere. How wonderful. There was an uncharacteristically large pair of glasses that didn't suit her face or build. Then there was this anachronistic Taisho era mantle and military cap. Finally, there was her grandiose way of speaking, which didn't match her familiar voice. I've taken a liking to this place. I shall buy every cake you have available. Now then, good sir, you may pack up all the cakes here. Ah, you do take credit cards, yes? Shiggy, what are you doing? Ha ha ha. Who is this Shiggy? You must have been mistaken for someone else. Say what you like, but that's your name. There's no way a young lass, such a pretty and earnest little sister to her older brother, would grace such a place like this with her present. Very well, I won't pay heed to such rudeness. There's no reason to put a damper on your grand opening after all. In that case, could you cut the crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is? I didn't tell anyone. In any case, just scurry along and prepare all the cakes that you have. I will pay your asking price quickly. What, now you're a robber? What rudeness to only show deference to certain customers. That
Deference.
attitude, shut up, might chase away, say, a high-class customer who'd come in every day at opening and buy you out. When it comes to business, you won't get anywhere if you don't jump at every opportunity to make money. Besides, to see Nisama give me such a cold look is making me sad. I'm sad. And after I held back until today to do something to help you too. Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she now burst into tears, but her facade was in shambles. I had no clue what to say. Ah, Shiggy-chan, it's been a while. How have you been? Shiggy, what's with that outfit? Is that what people are wearing now? Oh, Planetary Missionary, do you still say bang that one also for the Trap Shrine Fund? Yeah, that ain't happening at this rate.
Did you turn off the audio?
No.
Okay, no, I see what happened. I bumped a button. That's what happened.
Thank you for the donation. There is no collective will in chat to make that happen. You're mistaken. I'm not Shiggy-chan you speak of. Stop, don't pull on my cloak. Oh, wait. And then she died. Neck broke. Oh no, more retarded cat people. Azuki, eldest cat girl of the Minaduki family. Cat breed Munchkin. Oh no, she's retarded. Yo, it's been a few days, Choki and Vinny. Maple. American curl. Damn. Democratic breed. Second eldest cat girl of the Manaduki family. Oh, are those your uniforms? Aren't they cute? Talk about dressing to suit your body type. Bunch of fucking Jesus Christ. Bunch of fucking kids. I'm glad
Just
that
the
you two
wiggle
are doing
towards you.
so well. I got worried when you two suddenly disappeared, you know. Yeah, we were really worried. Second
Hold on,
youngest.
second youngest? What? Okay.
You should have just told us you were going with Robin Selma. Sorry, it was kind of a spur of the moment thing. If we can see each other again, then it's not a problem. I'm glad that everyone is doing so well. Seeing the Cackles having a happy emotional reunion together is simply the best. The best, you say? Suddenly, the bakery was at max capacity. Not to mention we're all family, uninvited family, at that. It's been a while, Nisama. I'm relieved to see that you are doing well. As usual, Shiggy smiled and greeted me with polite words. My little sister is, as a rule, calm and courteous. There are times when she acts strange, though. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't tell you? That is a foolish question to ask your own little sister, Nisama. Let's just say it was the power of a little sister's love. That's cringe. Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now. That cringe is not for me. Please stop insisting that this is an act. Shiggy is being honest. Oopsie. Shiggy placed her hand over her mouse. A piece of paper fell from her to the ground. What is that? Patisserie La Soleil. It's a wonderful business card. How like you, Nisama? Oops, wrong button. Wait, I haven't distributed these yet. As I said, I suddenly realized something. This is your doing, isn't it, Vinny? This was in exchange for us being allowed to go with you when you moved. It was a necessary evil. So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, she had slipped out to send the card to Shiggy, huh? That's why she said objective achieved and evaded my question. So earlier when I couldn't get a hold of you, and Choki and Vinny stowing away in the boxes, this was all a part of your plan? She's like, oh my god. Kibs hit the... Oh, I read that. Good, we're caught up. Alright, yes, that is absolutely correct. In other words, Choki and Vinny did nothing wrong. So if you're going to scold your bad little sister, I ask that you be firm yet kind. What do you mean firm yet kind? Sometimes I have no idea what my little sister is talking about. Well, she's always been like this, so I let it slide still. Well, it was also wrong of me to move out without saying anything to you. I awkwardly scratched my cheek, while looking away. She's been such a clingy, adoring little sister in the past that people even made fun of her for it. This story sucks so much, it's not even funny.
It's basically a story of everyone around.
Story?
Kind of, yeah, I guess. Like, the story so far, as I gather, is he basically came from a place where everyone was hyper clinging to him. Practically.
Everybody loved the main character so much. So the main character, like, I can't stand being loved so much. Which honestly, I actually kind of relate to that. You know, that is relatable. Like, he realized that was cringe and unbait. No kidding. I'm fucking with you, Bear. What is your name? Bubbles. Let's call you Fair Bear. But yeah, so like he was loved so much or whatnot, right? Whatever. And so he moves out, and then his whole loving family followed him. And then they're like, we want you to fuck us. And it's like, okay. Sure you do, Kibs. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, they're not his actual family, you know.
They're not necessarily.
Well, one of them is apparently his actual family.
But you one of them. But you could try to make yourself look slightly better, Kyle.
This is written by a very young person.
All the catgirls his family.
In a sense, she worried about me more than even Choki and Vinny. That's why I didn't really feel like complaining. Nisama, it was Shiki has been rather worried about you. Nisama, I'm glad you are in good health. It's only been a few days, so nothing's really happened. Shiggy had a gallant smile on her face as I rubbed her head. She let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good for her as it does for the catgirls. Unironically, the Sonic fanfiction is better than this. As cringe as that was, at least it was funny. Oh, Robin, why so reserved? It's not like Shiggy's a stranger or something. Shiggy's really been uneasy these last few days, you know. Enough to forget about our food. They started starving.
That's the reason the other catgirls were getting annoyed with this.
Listen, she really was worried. She just paced around the room in circles like an animal in a cage and sighed, lots of sighing. It would have been better if you would at least have told her your address, unless you wanted to cut ties with us, but that would be something else entirely. Well, we know why he did it, right? It's because he thought he'd look cool if he left by himself without telling anyone. They're retarded. Ah, probably. That human males really are troublesome, huh? Damn. The two of them deliberately raised their hands and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple were being a little too harsh, but even so, I didn't try to argue it. Sorry about that, Azuki and Maple. Her name is Mippy now. And Azuki can just be ass. I already feel guilty enough as it is, so lay it off, okay? But Azu-chan and dude, this ain't being normie if you don't like this. This is just being normal. You're like, damn. Bubbles, you're actually dead
What?
Okay, you're still wiggling. Haha, but Ass-chan and May-chan.
It's far to be some browsing happen to pay attention to what's going on.
This is just fucking boring. Like, uninteresting.
That's where I'm at. I'm far more interested in Happen than this game.
Like, the story, I don't care about the story. The characters are about as interesting as planks. Like, honestly, this is about as bad as the new Star Wars trilogy. Like, it's just... Its biggest sin is that it's boring and not good.
It's kind of high praise.
For this?
Yes.
I would still say this is probably better, because this is just ruining its own story.
See, this is forgettable. This is not ruining anything.
It's true. It's not ruining something else. Like, this is just boring.
It's not retroactively making anything worse.
It's just like, no, this is how things are in this universe.
Except, I might feel that this is retroactively making something worse tomorrow, but that's down to my own decisions.
It's down to my own decisions, fucking Mao.
He's starting to slur his speech. It's funny.
Oh, there you are, little Bucky. Where did my little squirrel go?
Took a shit.
He ran away.
He climbed into the tree and shat into his little tree house. And he climbed down.
No,
Like,
Kibs.
oh no, criticism. I don't get that at my work.
Uh-oh, Bubbles is drunk. You're gonna deal with sassy Bubs now.
You have to work for money, Bubs. That's weird.
Don't worry, if Art shows up, he'll get aggressively gay with him.
Yeah, well,
He does that.
it's alright, cum soup.
Well, the
I'll
best
take
part
it
is
away.
Then it
Arch is
becomes
actually...
uncomfortable.
Arch is also kind of gay for Bubbles, though. It goes both ways.
No
And then
reasons are
Bubbles gets
usually
aggressively
gay.
gay with him, and then Barch gets aggressively, like, shy. He's like, Bubbles is... Alright, let's see. The two of them went hunting for Robin Sand's name, and Shiggy's Chan's computer and cell phone frantically. Coco Slut says, humph, the two of them aren't very honest despite being older. But if it came to it, I was ready to go searching for you instead of Shiggy. Cinnamon and Coco's, I'm sorry to have worried you guys too. It won't happen again, so please cut me some slack. I lowered my head towards Cinnamon and Coco Slut. And just like that, all the cat girls in my family were assembled. I appreciated the warmth of having my family right here, right now.
To be fair, if your entire family is a bunch of fucking degenerates, I'd run away too.
I won't let Father know about this, so please don't worry. I appreciate it. You've been through a lot, too. Sorry. It was nothing. I will always come and visit you, Nisama. I'll be cheering you on. She wrapped her small hands around my hand. She didn't say anything about me slipping out without telling anyone. She simply just forgave me. Even my little sister seems to understand that I'm a Gary Stew. However, Mother is rather worried about you, Nisama. Once things settle down, it would put her at ease if you'd call her at least once. Alright, I'll do that. Okay, let's pinky swear on it. We linked our pinkies fingers together when we were little. We always made promises with a pinky swear.
Hold up, pal. Hold up.
What?
Tiamat D-Lord says, I have friend that his favorite game on Steam is Clanad.
Planad? They actually have a fucking game about that?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did, or if
That's
not
based
an
on a
actual
visual
game.
novel, if I remember right.
Well,
the
nah,
anime.
But that's awful. That's genuinely awful.
Yeah, the weird fucking eyes would get me.
Oh, no, that's the one with the weird faces. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the one with
Where
the
the
eyes.
where the eyes are like
The
almost
eyes.
unironically like 50% of the head.
yeah, it's got that hideous, fugly art style.
I still love the after story.
This one's art style
Where
is
she
okay.
dies.
Oh,
Like, you look at Sailor Moon
I
and
remember
it's
the
like-
after story. Yeah.
Early anime, and it's like, it's kind of weird when you compare it to the like Moe style nowadays. But then you look at Clanad.
Oh god.
It's just, it's
What?
something else.
I want to point out the characters they utilize in this visual novel are literally just VTuber avatars. Because they're set up the exact same way.
Yep. I mean, the technology for VTuber stuff has actually been around. And VTubers have existed longer than people actually probably
Cat-
realize.
How's it no AI?
Yep, even before then. Shiggy smiled like a mischievous child. Once we'd done this, it was rather cute. I was sort of looking forward to some gentle scolding from Nisama, though. My wonderful little sister is so spoiled. What is with the... Okay, the brother-sister thing in Japan is just... makes me vomit every time. Well, even so...
strange.
Well, it's a
It'd be
thing over there.
strange not to partake in the native culture when you go there.
It's like when I played Nier Replicant over Nier Gestalt, and then I remember people like, no, the little faggoty brother near is better. It's like, no, fuck the little faggoty brother near. Where's
the
my?
thing is, there's nothing sexual about that.
It's not sexual. It's just I don't like him. He's just a little whiny voice actor. The
How
voice
could you
actor's
hate
bad.
the original Father Nier when it's just like Yona?
Yona. He just talks like such a derp. Like I love him.
Yona, I accidentally committed a genocide.
Whoops.
In your name, of
Yona, I'm
course.
too stupid to understand anything. Oh, he's just like me. I must kill him.
Oh, we're the
He's just
same.
like me. Wait a minute.
No,
Wait a
Rare
minute. I
Fox
have
is,
to kill him. He's just like me.
Rare
He'll
Fox is,
kill me otherwise.
hold on. Rare Fox is coping in chat.
Dude, the West is not that different. Oh my god, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the fucking chai simps. So I get this all the time where people are like,
What does China have to do with anything?
oh my god, no, it just reminds me of that. Because, like, it's the people on Twitter where they're like, America's fallen, China's so much more base compared to us. It's like, shut the fuck up. I cannot stand
That's
that.
Arch. That's the people on Twitter. That's Arch.
No, he wasn't calling anybody out
To be
specifically.
fair, I do see people other than Arch do that on occasion.
All right, Ketchup. I'll give you this. Arch
You're
does
so
have a Twitter account.
Oh, Twitter's still a cesspit, though.
That's like the only thing I'll give you. Arch
think,
has a Twitter account.
I think my Twitter prediction was more accurate, though, because Twitter has reverted back into retard mode. It's kind of funny.
Like, in what way?
It has always been retarded.
I know it's never gonna change. Like Twitter will never be different. I don't know why people are like it's gonna be better now. It's like no, no. And most people are like, oh, Elon Musk is gonna take control of Twitter. Everything. Shut up, Bubbles, you little drunkard. Most people are like, it's gonna be better now, and then all of them got banned within like a few days, and like it didn't get better. It's like I told you it didn't gonna change.
Hey, Kyle, you should come back to Twitter. It's better now.
A lot of people do say that Twitter's worse than Elon or whatever. Maybe. But I don't really
The
care.
fucking same. It just breaks more often. That's the only difference.
The stability
yes.
dropped like a rock.
He got rid of 90% of his fucking workforce.
Slightly more often, it'll break.
Mm-hmm.
It broke a lot before too. People forget about that part.
Oh yeah,
It
Twitter's
worked
never been
a lot.
stable.
Like people, I saw people yesterday complain about Twitter being like, "Oh, it won't load replies." Yeah, that's pretty common. It's been common for like 2, 3, 4 years.
Yeah, it's like even well before Elon took over, it's, you're surprised by this because.
If
you don't have a
anything, the
memory.
only thing that shows is that Twitter didn't need all that staff.
Kibs is a poser weep? No, I was never a weep.
You're-
I actually don't
you're
like
do-
anime.
What?
I know, that's weird. So-
Most anime that's made is actually not good, and the reason I
Well,
posit
Hold
that
on.
the only people in the West like it is the shit. That,
Ketchup is right.
no, the only the anime that people originally got introduced to was the shit that was experimental that Asians didn't like.
Hold on. I'm going to get through my point, though, because it's more so addressed towards me to begin with. So for me, anime, I personally think the Eastern storytelling sucks. I don't like it. But I do think that the art style's got a lot of potential and value in it. Something that the West could actually learn from is some of the art style, because they've done a lot of interesting stuff with it, but they've also wasted a lot of the art potential. Like 99% of anime is just garbage, trash, throwaway, forgettable. Like it's about as bad as our media when you actually start to investigate it. But I do think there is value in it, both East and West. I dislike people that think that one side is better than the other because they're blind.
I'll just point out. I'll just point this as one thing.
You're
about
being a
anime.
centrist cock right now.
Yeah.
This isn't even centrism. I'm talking about like the East versus West in
Nope.
terms of art.
You're just talking about these things. But
No, Kyle, you're being a centrist cock. You have to choose one or the other. There's no in between.
one
No,
of
I'm
the
gonna
biggest-
take the best of both worlds and leave the trash of both
So
worlds
no, hold
behind.
on. So what I'm
Now
hearing
you're
is
taking the centrist cock approach.
no. What I'm
Shut the
hearing is
fuck up, drunkie. Shut the
he wants he wants to sit on the
Oh,
fence
look
pole.
at Kyle. He's too stupid to come up with anything other than ooh, drunk.
Look at drunkards over here. He's like, bubbles
Kyle's
is
participating
bubbly.
offense.
Kyle
you
just
for
wants to
proving my
sit on the
point,
fence
Kyle.
post.
I don't need to prove my point. All the point I need to prove is
Kyle's
the
not
fact that
gonna
you're
sit on
drunk.
the fence. He's gonna ride the fence.
Yeah,
Kyle's
right
gonna
to
treat the
victory.
fence like a fucking Sibian.
Wow, Bubbles. Look at this little sassy Bubbles. Look at this sassy child.
But you have
What are you
play
gonna do
by-
about it, Carl? Hmm?
Well, if he's viewing you as a child, based off this game, he's going to find you sexually attractive.
Everyone I know is a cuck. I'm surrounded by people on all sides of the fence that are all cucks.
You are in
Tim
fact
Pool is
surrounded
also
by
good.
yourself.
I'll just start with the core reason why I'm not a fan of anime. I look at the protagonist.
Oh, I am not
and
a
the
centrist,
villain.
chat. Don't fucking make that mistake.
The villains are just genuinely terrible, and the protagonists, I see similar terrible tropes in so many of them. I get so irritated by that storytelling.
Well, yeah, it's just the problem is that's the vast majority of media. The problem with most media is the most of it's shovelware. But excuse me, there are some good stuff. Like one of the eye openers for me was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That was actually like, oh, that was good. Like that was actually genuinely solid.
That was a solid execution, yes.
I prefer the original.
I haven't seen the other one. All I know is that it was much better. It showed that the style could actually be used for like actually interesting stories. And there have been
The
great
original-
animes before.
The only difference between FMA and FMA Brotherhood is FMA was made before the story was finished.
Yeah, I think if I remember right, the original is not really in line with the manga, and the new one
The
is
original has more. Here's how I would say: the original has more of a Western take on the story because they didn't know how it was going to end. Brotherhood is more faithful to the source material in that regard.
There's some shit that a nerd would say.
Well, when it comes to anime, like there's no such thing as a wrong or right answer, Shatik. If you like anime, that's awesome. If you like X media or whatever media insert, that's awesome. That's great. It's just we all have different tastes. For me, I see anime as an avenue that's unexplored that the West should learn from and explore in a different direction. We should westernize it. Not like
I don't think the West should culturally appropriate anime, no.
not cultural
that's a bad
appropriation,
take,
you
Kyle.
retard Bubbles.
I think that's a terrible take, Carl. Just look at Avatar. That's a terrible case of cultural appropriation.
Wow.
Of whose culture?
Avatar is a good case in point of proof, at least the last Airbender, of the West adapting anime in a
I
positive
agree,
way.
Kyle. The movie is a fantastic.
Yeah, I knew you were going with that because you're drunk. Shut up,
waiting for
drunky.
you to say that.
Drunky,
Oh,
shut
hey,
the
hey,
fuck up.
Hey, Bubs,
What's that, Carl? You have nothing to say other than.
Bubs, did you
No
hear
one
that the
cares about the
Sami-
Sami?
movie.
Did you hear that the Sami are upset at Square Enix
I
because of
give
a
a
Avatar?
shit.
Or a,
Yeah, the Sami also want independence, Bubs.
Yeah.
no,
Fine, they can have
unironically,
it. They can have the little,
unironically,
like, wasteland.
it's like Square Enix were upset because one of your outfits is appropriating your culture and you're stealing.
Hey, Sami, have another 12 liters
Chat.
of alcohol.
Westernization, e.g., Westernization is what gave birth to like literally Japan as you know it today.
The thing is,
no.
the
economic-
West
And a cou-
should
and a couple of
absolutely
bumps.
not adopt the anime style because, as it stands now, it's very easy to, generally very easy to tell at a glance whether or not something is Western or Japanese, or at least Eastern, because Korea and China does produce anime style content.
Yes, they always have different stuff. It's all about
So the West should absolutely not use that style.
Bubbles, you're drunk. No.
Space Monkey
No.
donates money.
Bye, Bubbles. Space Monkey donates money. He says, "You are all hypocrites. I'll throw you in with VTubers using anime avatars and complaining about anime. Next, you'll be arguing for censorship." That's one Space Monkey.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Censorship is pretty based, though.
No, for fuck's sake, Bubbles, I'll throw rocks at you.
No, hold on. So, Bubs, should video game companies have to pay to investigate video games in regards to causing violence?
Against their will.
Absolutely, according to Arch.
That's actually true. He did say that.
Yeah.
say that.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
That's fucking retarded.
But no.
He said it on stream.
The thing is, if you dislike anime or a different style of anime or art style or whatever, that's just an opinion. Just like if I dislike fucking Dark Souls games, but just because I dislike them doesn't mean that you're not allowed to like them. Yeah, but whatever. That's just a bait take. The more important thing to take away from anything is that everyone should be allowed to like or dislike whatever they want for whatever reason they have. You don't have to like the stuff I like. You don't have to like the same food I like. I don't need to like the same thing you like either. That's just how the world works. Some people get extremely butthurt the minute you dislike something that they like because they misconstrue it as a personal attack. And that's, I think, unfortunate. Because it's always hard to have these sorts of conversations and have them in an adult and serious manner.
Yeah, kids, why can't you just like enjoying people?
See, I'm the only one taking this conversation remotely seriously.
What?
But I'm attempting to, chat.
Why don't you try
Some of this will
appreciating-
maybe...
I'm taking this conversation somewhat seriously. The problem is I'm paying attention to about
You're not really
20%
taking it
of it.
seriously.
I'm paying
Mr.
attention to about 20% of it. That's the problem.
This is how you know Bubbles.
We're, I don't think we can have a serious conversation about this.
Ooh, Solon.
Everybody...
The thing is, I sprinkle in a little bit of seriousness. I just don't pay attention to a lot of the conversation.
Solon says you're all dev to him.
No, that's false. It's just that anime community, I see a lot of people getting butthurt at Razorfist for not liking anime. It's sad. Getting butthurt at what? I'm confused.
I'm assuming it's that Razorfist just doesn't like anime in general. And
There's
so
nothing
they're-
wrong with anime.
One of his biggest criticisms, if I remember correctly, is he hates the stories, which I don't blame him for. Because I
Well,
say the same
there's nothing wrong with that either. It's like you dislike a story,
The
whatever.
thing is, not all stories are the same.
That's true. Just like not all anime is actually something that I do not like. It's just when I've watched so many.
If you go watch generic mainstream shonen shit, you're gonna get
You're
mainstream generic
moshi.
shonen shit.
Yep,
Yes.
you gotta find it. That's the same case, because when the first anime I saw, if I remember it was, I think Future Diary or whatever the fuck it was called, like Mirai Nikki or whatever, I don't remember what the name is. But it was very, very meh, very mediocre. But I remember seeing something, I was like, the art style is where I saw potential. And then the next one I watched, I think it was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and that was when I was like, that was what I was looking for.
The
That was like
first-
the thing.
Anime I remember watching was Princess Mononoke.
I've seen that one a few times.
Yeah, I think for
Here's the
me,
thing,
it was-
Hayao Miyazaki is actually really fucking good at what he does.
I don't know, he's generally praised by everyone, more or less.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I think the story of Princess Mononoke was a little bit derpy, but I like the art.
It is. Here's the thing, it is. But, like, animation-wise, it's a good movie.
You know, the animation is actually spectacular.
It's a bit dated now, but I still like it.
One of my first ones was The Legend of the Dragoon. Not Legend, God damn it. What was it? The Vision of Escaflowne.
That is true, though. Chat does mention, like, there are a lot of people that are just vehemently, like, anti-anime. Like, for me, I'm annoyed
Like
by... I haven't seen that, so I don't know. But I'll take
Like,
your word
like
for
who?
it. Mahler?
Razor Fist, I mean, or Mauler.
I would just say, like, I don't
said
think
Mahler
he
did.
cared. I don't think he watches it enough to even
Oh, no,
have, like,
no,
a proper
Todd
take.
says that Mahler doesn't like it. But Regs, I don't
Sure.
like how antagonistic to anime in general. Well, some people have violent reactions
think-
for a reason.
I don't think he
The thing is, I
cares.
think Mauler is just kind of just trying to bait a reaction out of anime fans as well.
Yeah, it's just trolling. People
I-
troll.
Oh, sure.
Honestly, to me, I don't think he cares.
Well,
I
that's
think-
to creep me out. Fair enough.
I think that your favorite anime is dog shit.
Hold on, I have a gif of that.
But see, for me, like some of the things I've seen, like in anime, especially some of the arts, like animations, especially from like those older animes when it came to like machinery and stuff. Like, there's some fantastic art going on there, especially animation techniques.
Of like old mecha ones.
Oh yeah, like some of the techniques they're doing is like absolutely beautiful, and I really appreciate those.
Yeah, some of the most boring anime has some of the best anime. so
Yeah, I
to
know,
speak.
best animation. Like it's incredible. Like what was the one that you guys showed me, chat? Like the other day or like a couple months ago, you guys showed me. It's the one with the
Akira?
biker scene, the iconic biker scene.
Akira?
Yeah, Akira.
Akira.
Akira, like the
It's really
Akira.
sad that I know immediately when you
Dude,
say the biker
the
scene, I know
animation-
which one it is.
the
I
animation
knew it
was.
before he said biker at all. I knew exactly where he was going.
The animations in that were really cool. The faces are a bit weird, but like there's some really cool animations in that.
All hand-drawn.
The story. No, from what I talked to
Okay.
Boog, like
Ah,
it's
shit.
based on a book or a manga or whatever, and they fucked it up, so it's hyper condensed. So that's why it's very rushed.
If
weird
you
thing.
watch the show, or I say the movie, it almost seems like there's an entire like not like minor side story, like important, relevant side story
yeah,
that's just not even touched on in the movie.
Yep, they basically like cut through the story in a basic horrific way. Boog explained it to me quite a bit, and like it was absolutely like the art in Akira, as animation wise as a movie, is really amazing. The story is absolutely terrible, sadly, mostly because it's just the fact that they hyper
Things
condensed and
kind of
rushed
just
it.
happen
Yeah,
from
it's
what I
like-
remember.
It's very much and then, which is not very good storytelling.
What was another one that I know people like? I always remember it as the Death Squad one, and if you know it, you know the one I'm talking about.
The Death Squads.
It's the guy that
the wolf
it's
or
the guy.
something.
Yeah, it's the guy who wears
Jinjuro
like,
or Jinjuro or something.
yeah, it's something like that. It's the one where it's the guy who wears like metal plate mail almost.
Yeah, like
and
Germanic looking soldiers. Like it's really cool animations.
The weapons is definitely like MG42 or something like that.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That one's got some beautiful animations and like action sequences too.
I think one of the best action sequences comes from the Elfin Lead.
I've seen that. That one was just
That
was
one's
a
just
weird
tricky.
Wolf Brigade, yeah, that's the one.
That's a weird one.
It was
was-
fucking great.
Like I enjoyed it, but it was one of those that was like, this is a weird show. Has a great opening song or a closing song. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Like, very beautiful.
William.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing with that one. That one's one of those ones where it's basically people were looking at either philosophy or taking acid, and it's like, okay, guys, I got an idea.
And it's like you count how many people die in the fucking opening sequence. It's great.
I'm a
To
little
me, it's similar to a series called Ergo Proxy, where it's like I like the animation, but story-wise, it's like what
General,
the
yep,
fuck is
chap.
like what the
Keep
fuck
going.
is going on here?
Yeah, there's a lot of like really cool animes and stuff. And again, I think there's actually some amazing stuff there. But one of the things I've always noticed is I've watched some animes where I'm like, this story's kind of like potato, but then there's like really cool art in it. And it seems like anime's strength has always been its stylistic choice.
It's been more of an art style,
Chaddock,
more so than the story.
Chaddock X
Anime
says,
strength is partially the art style and partially the
Yeah.
not adhering to the dogmatic belief of Western storytelling. Sometimes you can get some really good stories
True.
out of anime.
They are more experimental because they don't follow
Yes.
the Western philosophy of storytelling.
Sometimes they're more experimental. Sometimes, because
Other
a lot
times
of the time
they are very cookie
they
cutter.
adhere very
Yeah.
strictly to Eastern storytelling.
Yep.
Which
Yeah,
is
which-
it's the same as like strictly adhering to the West style, where it's like sometimes it just doesn't work for what they want to do.
Honestly, when it comes to storytelling, I think my personal view on it, even as a writer myself, like it boils down to I think you don't need to necessarily adhere solely to Eastern or Western philosophy in terms of like the storytelling techniques. It's all about if it comes off good and it feels good, odds are it is good. I'm just
It needs to have
basically
good
paraphrasing.
pacing.
Yeah,
It doesn't need to adhere to the Eastern, whatever the fuck I want to do.
Eastern
Idea of
tropes.
storytelling or the Western. It has to be three like stages.
you have three stages.
Sure, sure.
You can
Three
have
acts.
multiple
It has
peaks
to
in a
be
story.
Nothing other than 3 acts. Nothing. It has to be 3 acts. Period.
3 acts are so stale because then you can just see it coming. I like the different peaks and valleys.
The thing is though, like the 3 acts, like if you have no idea where to start, like it's not a bad place to start.
3 acts is a good. It's a good skeleton to build upon when
Oh, hold on.
you're beginning, at least.
Let's get through some supers quick so we get caught up. Space Monkey 22 say, enjoy Disney, Marvel, and Soy Wars. I'll keep anime. No, I don't have to do
Yeah.
that.
wants
You
you to
don't
spoil
get
it
to
too.
keep anything. And thank you for the donation. I think somebody's a little cranky. You need to relax. Space Monkey 22 say, biggest sin is now is uglification of women. Well, sorta. I mean, yes, in the mainstream sense, the West has fallen in some areas, but to say the West is no longer capable of producing anything is a complete fabrication and is also
Because keep in
ridiculous.
mind, what a lot of people see are just the AAA.
Yes, now you need to look at the indie sphere, because the indie sphere, you still have the blossoming West. We've
Yeah.
never stopped.
And
Yeah,
I
look
was
at-
like,
look at
notice me,
the-
senpai.
Not
at the
talking about
great-
me,
yeah, because the
but
in
I
the West,
could
the-
be.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm fucking with you.
I know. I was like, the indie and smaller scene of Western comics is actually the last I checked in the growing trend. Now, still small, but hey, you have the AAA's shrinking, like DC and Marvel, just to name the big two. Others growing. It's like Western comics is not going to die. Now, granted, a new foundation is being built and new ideas being put forward. But the
I don't
West
know
is not
about you
dying.
guys, but I watched what happened to Astartes and the in Armageddon people, and no,
It's a
I think
fact.
that the issue is that they get good enough, and then the bigger things don't like.
They just get bought out.
competition. Yep.
No, I don't entirely agree. Gendy. So, for instance, yes, people will get bought out. Gendy worked in the industry for a long time, but it was Gendy who was able to actually eventually get what he wanted, his project dream. So, when it comes to like the industry, especially the creative industry, because I know a fair bit about this. Generally, the idea, and this is what my uncle wanted me to do, I was going to just work for a company and just start building reputation, making connections, and eventually I'd build up enough connections and IOUs
Hold up,
that I
Kyle.
could cash them in. Well,
This is an opportunity.
yeah, hold on. Let me finish. This is, and then you basically, these people cash in these IOUs to basically set forth their dream project and get it produced. That's exactly how Gendy got Primal rolling. Primal is the TV show, cartoon that is being made, which is super awesome. Check it out.
There's
Now
a
what-
fantastic opportunity for you to talk about your 10 out of 10 assignment, Kyle.
Oh, what my first assignment was for that company? That was like a test
Yes.
thing. So my first
But it's still
at a
great.
game studio. Now I started working. I got to the Greenlight Summit in like fucking high school, right? So I'm pretty young. Like I'm probably the youngest person that's associated with this stuff. But at the same time, like I also get like an in with a games company, and it's like, oh cool. And it's like, well, all right, you're gonna be like a person that's gonna help us research stuff and understand games, and you need to start researching Facebook games. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I start like conducting research and playing Facebook games and basically building dossiers on each Facebook game and what makes them tick, what makes them generate revenue. Awful. I absolutely hated that.
I used to make dossiers on people.
No, not on people, but on like these games and how they function and how they work. Basically
I
breaking
mean,
down
fundamentally,
the
it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Gibbs.
no, breaking down how they function monetarily and basically the idea behind the Facebook games. Because this game studio wanted to get into making Facebook games, and to be fair, monetarily I understand why. I stopped working on it and left because I didn't want to fucking bother. Because the thing is,
Farmville.
they make fucking bank. These fucking things make like well, I don't know if they do anymore, but they made like retarded amounts of cash. It's like making games in the mobile market, and if you're remotely good at it, like you will outclass like even fucking like AA's that make games for fucking PC.
It's really simple because the production costs are extremely low because you don't need to produce anything of value.
Yep.
You don't need any complex mechanics. You don't need just about anything. You just need, here's the timer. Like, you need a reason for people to get into the game in the first place, which is a gimmick. You need the gimmick.
Yep, the dopamine
You
hit.
need an icon, like a logo that's catchy, and then you need timers that people can pay to bypass. Preferably in a way that doesn't feel predatory, but it just feel like you're getting an advantage. You don't feel like you have to pay for it. There you go. There's your formula for making these games.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's the standard free-to-play formula too. The moneymaker, as we call it. Personally, not a
See,
big fan.
some free-to-play games will be like, here's a subscription you can pay, optional, get some bonuses, maybe you access the content, like, say, SWTOR.
Hey,
You
look,
access
Robert's
the
here.
expansions, and there's like the add-on like cosmetics, but nothing like pay-to-win stuff.
Rare
You know,
Fox,
that's
it's
the outlier.
never safe to install a game from Tencent.
Nope.
No. We sit
Robert's
here in
here.
silence. We stare at
Robert
Robert.
is like, Babush, hello.
10% are basically
The music died.
Nazis.
Nice. I blue screened.
Sat there for so long.
Kibs, the music.
I blue screened. What do you want me to do?
What do you mean you blue screen? How the fuck is your PC not capable of playing this game? It's just a visual novel.
If Kyle's PC blue screen, he wouldn't be able to talk to us.
No, you blue screen on a different PC.
Oh, right, he's using a different PC. What do you mean you blue screen, Kyle? What the fuck are you on about?
Like, look at the stream itself.
See, I'm looking at the Discord screen, which has been the same for like
Ow!
or
you
now.
little bitch.
Sorry, fix something. All right, I'm just gonna shut that down.
Oh my god, he did blue screen. What the
Yeah.
fuck, Kyle?
You did.
Yeah.
La fucking mouth.
Well, Jesus Christ.
La
What the
fucking.
fuck have we been doing?
All right, gonna
Nothing,
reboot that.
apparently.
Wimp, wimp, wimp. Chat PC fund help. I'm kidding.
We've already funded it.
I'm joking. That's why I said I'm kidding.
Hey, not.
PC fund won't help with blue screen when it's a software issue.
That's not a software issue. That's literally his shit dying.
No, it's actually the cam link thing. I need to actually just remove that.
Yeah. It's his shit dying. You know, I would expect a lot more from
yeah,
a
that's
big
your cam
K
link.
subscribed.
That's, yeah, no, that's software. That
Yep.
reeks of software issue.
It is a software issue. In fact, I've actually nailed down and isolated the problem. It is actually the Elgato little device that's in my computer.
Alucard's here too. They've all come
It's
to
a
look
cam
at
link
your
driver.
NekoPara
Yep.
time.
It's actually busted. Oh, what I need to do is just remove
Probably
it.
a reinstall of the operative system would fix it.
That would probably clear it too. Or just simply removing the cam link.
Yeah, but you could always update your stuff to Windows 11.
Oh, so we're not in any of the stream
Doesn't
chat. I
fix
just have to
anything.
do this to, get the things running. Who's Camping Kids? When I heard the sound, I thought my PC froze. No, it was me. Damn, how can I fap to Kibs misery and pain now? Now, Space Monkey, did you calm down? Are you a good boy? The minute he hears things that he doesn't agree with, and he immediately becomes aggressive. Some of you people need to relax. I found that
people.
some of our little chatfish are naughty. Like the minute you say something remotely baity, they just like immediately latch onto it like little chatfishes. And you're like,
Yeah, because they're very angry people with very small penises.
I think Gundams are its
Yeah.
They're
God damn it,
insecure.
Bubbles.
Therefore, they have to protect their hobbies. They have to protect their own masculinity because for some reason they just attach their hobbies to their masculinity.
I think
It's
that
really strange.
the entirety of the Gundam franchise is retarded.
I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's based off mechs.
It's like, oh, war is bad. Yeah, wow, what a fucking deep take. Ooh.
fucking Bubbles so grumpy.
You want to know what's really funny with those shows?
Ooh.
Usually after they win the war, it's like, things are better now. It's like, yeah,
Like,
you won.
Things are better now that the war's over. Guys, did you know that war's bad for people? We're so deep and intellectual.
Deep storytelling.
No. What I was more getting at, it's like, no. Don't get me wrong. We should have beat them. Like, it's good that the enemy is dead.
I'm not going to pretend to understand anything about the Gundam fandom. It's too big and too derpy for me to fucking bother.
The thing is, a lot of the
I
you
do
can
like
see
hold
one
on.
show.
I do like the memes that come out of there. Like one,
Which
the Char
ones?
Burger. The Char Burger made me giggle. The Char is like one of the war criminal characters or whatever, which is obviously based, right? One of the quote unquote bad
That's
guys,
the
but
one
the
with
actual good
mask,
guys.
right?
Yeah, he's blonde, and he wears a mask.
Blonde, red, or like red uniform, black cape.
Yep,
I like the
there was like a
Mexico
burger
Gundam.
commercial for him. I thought that was funny. I have no
Mexico
idea
Gundam.
anything about that. I'm enjoying trolling Kibs. Good. I'm making sure you're trolling and
The
I'm
only
actually
other
grumpy.
thing I remember is that some people like the Zaku.
I think some people, I think everybody likes the Zaku. That's like the evil bad guy mechs that are actually the good guys.
Those are the
They're actually the good guys.
For those in chat who don't know, the Zaku, or not Gundam. It's not a Gundam. The mobile suit, the Zaku. That's the one with the little red eye dot. They can go meow meow.
Listen, if people like Gundam, that's fine, cool.
I
They've got
think
lots of money,
Hold
so
on.
they can
You
like
want
myself
to
too.
trigger chat?
Just like,
Answer me this. What the fuck's the Saku?
It's a mech.
I think
I know
Zoids are
that
better
much.
than Gundam.
You think Zoids?
Yes.
I always thought Heavy Gear looked cool because they're like mechs with like little fucking like wheels on the like little roller skates.
In terms
Like
of aesthetic,
roller
in terms of
skates.
aesthetic, I kind of like the Armor Core stuff because it's just derpy.
Zoids are better than Gundams.
Wow,
By
I think
far.
this is bait. I think he's baiting you, chat. Chat fights, chat battle him.
Zoids used to be on Tsunami. It was great.
Oh my god, why did you give me Blood Bowl 3?
Oh, you got Blood Bowl 3 Kibs? Nice.
Reap.
Guess what you're playing?
Oh,
The iconic
God.
death
Empty my
sport
bladder.
returns. All right, enjoy emptying your bladder, you dirty slut. And he's like, thank you for calling me slutty. I really need you.
How about I think of you while I'm doing my bladder, Kyle?
Hold on, I'm gonna plug in my mouse to mount the computer so I can actually like stream the screen.
Why would you think of Kibs while you pee?
To assert dominance.
Listen, I will piss on chat if they're not good. Wait, Fuzzy, you're here? Power watch, Fuzzy. Power watch, Fuzzy. It's like, no!
Kibs in his faggotry.
Fuzzy, there's no need to be rude.
I like how
Yeah.
chat's just now talking about which Gundam they like, or which like mobile suit they like.
My head itches, chat. Chat, help me! Ah! It's
I'm
like,
not seeing
Ragnarok is just like, which from Mercury is Yuri Cringe?
Is Yuri great? You fucking-
Kibs, what's your fucking stream doing?
Dead.
I'm gonna fix it in a second. I'm just plugging
Yeah.
in some stuff in the back of my computer.
You put away stuff back my computer.
Well, yeah, I'm fucking doing some little bits. Fucking, what do you want me to say, you little asswipe?
Fix it. Don't say it. Just fucking fix it.
I think we can all agree though, the captain from Robotech is top tier. And if my suspicion is right, he was also the inspiration for the portrait for the Terran starship captain. Or battleship captain. Because they look so goddamn similar. It's like, there's no way that he wasn't, like, a reference for the people, like, making that. Oh, Imbram, I do not remember the captain's name.
Ketchup is a reference.
The food?
You. Oh, pardon me. I forgot your name is Cum Soup.
Bubbles
got
is
it.
being a tryhard.
Ketchup is being made. No, my name is not Cum Soup. It's actually Kumi Kumi Soupy Soupy.
See? Tryhard.
What's with
Slide
Bubbles
it,
and his
Todd.
cum fetish?
I mean, maybe he just likes the texture.
I don't know,
Ketchup
Bubbles.
just reminds
Do you
me of
like the
cum.
texture?
Not particularly.
So you've had the texture of cum.
You've eaten it.
Interesting.
Artemis, are you telling me
No,
that you've never
no.
had an orgasm?
No, I've.
Is that
I've
where you're
never
going with this?
Hold on. Where does
you
having
that much of a
orgasm
virgin?
have anything to do with you having the texture in your mouth?
Are you really that much of a virgin that you never had one?
How are those two things at any point in time relevant to each other?
Bubbles is actually desperately trying to
Yeah,
skip
he's
the
trying.
topic because he doesn't want to admit he's eaten some.
Yeah, that's about all I heard from that.
No, Artemis is more like, no, I've never come
you
before.
You gotta take
never,
this fucking L and you
ever.
gotta sit on it. Because, yeah, that was embarrassing.
He's a little bad.
You're the one who admitted to knowing what the texture of cum tastes like.
I'm sure Artemis tried to say something.
Flip that chat.
Chad is reacting to drunk bubs.
As they should.
Yeah. But go ahead and clip that chat where Bubs admitted to knowing what the texture of cum tastes like. That way we can throw it at him anytime he's sober.
The only one who said anything about taste is you.
I'm sorry, Buzz, but it's too late for you.
Did Kibs kill his mic again? It's entirely
Yes.
possible.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll kill a lot of things.
Brain cells.
I don't know
Ow.
what that is.
Fuck.
I hope it hurts.
It didn't.
Okay.
Nope, I was annoying.
Some people aren't smart enough to have audio, fuck, what is it called? Equalization on.
Balancing?
Yeah, Artemis, you stupid bastard. Now, what caused that to happen?
I don't know, Kibs, care to explain?
I actually don't know. I literally can't explain what I don't know. Retard.
Hold up. Space Monkey said, quick, say controversial statements so more super chats come in.
Bubbles
Cheesecake is an
think
overrated
that-
dessert.
No.
Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy is a thoroughly mediocre game.
Yes. I can say that because I'm playing that right now.
Fuzzy flip flops
Fuzzy.
and is a yes man. Shut up, Fuzzy.
I think
Now he's a mid.
deepfakes are a very useful way to make commercials.
There. Anyone can say anything you want.
Yep.
The best part
Like,
is in
just
this
the other
VOD,
day-
there's gonna be parts where your eardrum's just gonna blow up, and I'm just gonna be like, fucking Mao.
Like when it came to deepfakes, I saw a deepfake of Trump, Obama, and Biden playing on a Minecraft server.
No, how far were we?
How far back?
It's okay. Bob! Start stabbing me,
Yeah.
Carly.
It's not like you have to go through any gameplay.
Wow, kid, this is very.
On the bright side, I can get the condensed version of what I missed.
That's me dying.
Kids, you know, what'd be easier.
Can't you just hold down the space bar?
No.
Why did you tell?
Make it press the button.
Make him destroy his keyboard.
But kids, you know, there's just an anime that could be utilized for this entire series, right?
That'd be cheating.
That'd be funny. Because there's no difference between the anime and the visual novel. in terms of-
Ragnarok is making fun of you. This is why you fucking save Kibs. You
Why
said
do you
the
need to
first
save in a
time-
visual novel?
That's a good
Just
point.
press spacebar for like a minute until where you left it off.
Here's the other thing: the game should have autosaved between like the different segments as well.
Well,
Why?
maybe
There's
yeah.
nothing happening in the game. It's not a
Sure,
game.
but I'm saying like if it was
You
going
know-
to have a save system.
This game, well, I think what we can call this is interactive media, because you interact with it by pressing a button.
It's like
But
the
you
one
interact
time.
with a book by flipping to the next page.
Yeah,
It's
interactive
true.
books. Oh, sure.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're skipping.
No,
Unless this is
no,
parts I
no,
missed.
yeah, keep going.
we haven't seen him naked yet. Speaking
Why
of
do you
the devil.
remember underage people naked, Gibbs?
Because it was memorable for him.
Yeah. And
We're getting close.
stop.
It's like that one time when Kibs was playing.
There.
What was it? Medieval 2.
We're right here.
No, it was. It's close enough. And then his game
Close
crashed.
enough.
And he was like, no, I have to do it over again because I didn't do a hard save. Then he quit the stream.
See, people are like, "Oh my god, you didn't save." It's like it took Kyle what
30
50
seconds.
to get to this point.
Yeah, no, we're literally back where we were, Chad. Like, shut the fuck up and suck my pee-pee.
It didn't even take a minute.
I got
Yeah.
You are fucking gay.
There,
That's
we're,
true.
we're ahead of where we were.
Why
We
would you
skipped a
be
little.
saying that right in front of your younger sister?
No.
Yeah, why would you be talking about giving heads?
Bucky, time for you to use that fucking head of yours for something useful.
Yeah, torturing you?
Come here, you little whore. He's like,
The
eh.
Redactor said he just corrupted his Kenshi save. That's completely different.
That's normal.
Yeah,
You
that's
can-
why you want to have multiple saves in different slots.
That means he actually has to get back to that point instead of just spamming spacebar for half a minute.
Plus,
Now remember,
Kenshi is actually a game.
Yeah, it's a game.
It's not a game I would like play, but I would acknowledge it's still a game.
I bought Kenshin. I
No.
need to get around to playing it.
We're almost done with this actually, because the game's
Yeah,
actually
but
not
no
that long.
cares, Kyle.
So, I prefer seeing Nisama in traditional Japanese clothing because it makes me stiff. What the fuck? But I'm sure you in your bakery uniform
Nice.
will make the go. No. Papa,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up! Oh my
What the
god!
fuck did you say, Kibs?
Those nuts.
Hold
Like
on.
it just reminds me of Gears of War playthrough.
It made you what, Kibs?
Like
And
as
also
soon
when you
as he
step
sees
near,
him.
and also when you step near fire.
Dumb, no dumb.
Dumb, no dumb. Dude, the Gears of War playthrough is the most funniest thing we've ever done. I remember when we
Yeah,
just
fastest
started
movies.
laughing when it's like, juicy.
You just charge someone, you just cut them open and like, juicy.
Boom.
Grind.
Grind. Oh my god. Their old fucking Gears of War playthrough. We need a new one of that. They never
can.
even put the Gears collection on PC.
You can do the
We're
horde
never
mode.
gonna do that.
Maybe you could invite Doge to that.
Oh,
Doge
no.
likes gears.
Reality Blackhand, also known as RBH, the little dirty cock sleeve. He's like, hope you enjoy your little Blood Bowl gift. I knew you were excited for it, so I got you the version where you can play it. You get to play it 48 hours early. Wow, really? Gee, thank you so much. He's like, no
You can play
problem.
with Arch.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can, worship Knuckle together.
I'm gonna play like a single player stream ahead of him, and I'm gonna do it like the day of. That way I take away his viewership, and then I'll be like, fuck you, Arch. I hate this game. And then I'll install it. Then
But what if you take away your viewership?
No, not if I do it first. That's not how that
Chat,
works.
where do your loyalties lie? Do they lie with the birch or the kib?
Oh, the
The
biggest
virgin
thinkies.
birch or the...
Yeah, Team Edward or Team Werewolf
But the fun part is, Kibs knows the answer, so he'll
I
not
made
try
it.
to test fate.
Bubbles, how drunk are you?
He's clearly drunk.
At most one bottle.
I'm just highly exaggerating.
Animate Acumen donates 10 Kanaki bucks. Oh wait, those are regular dollars. 10 regular dollars, which have significantly more value than Kanaki bucks. What exactly is the desire for good animation over story? I don't understand. If what it's being used for in front of me isn't engaging, I'm gonna fall asleep. That is purely a what we call more of a subjective take. Some people just don't care that much about story.
Some people just want a spectacle.
Yep.
If the story is possible, just possible, it can't be worse than possible, then animation can elevate it. That's literally it.
Yeah, there's like
And
a...
also, at least from my understanding of like the East, they are more preferential to flash over substance in that regard.
like there's a
Style of the
literally
substance is
an
done.
anime for You Lie in April, and it's basically about a pianist.
Oh my god, Barbarians are us is coming for me. He said, I heard you're stiff for your little sister. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's like you don't proof. It's like it's in the
Yeah,
bot.
chat was supposed to clip that.
And thank you for your donation. BBTT LTD donates 2 Nizaki Buckies to say, I watch whatever Blood Bowl stream has drunk bub. Bubbos, you're gonna stream Blood
You'll
Bowl
not
now.
catch me anywhere near fucking Blood Bowl.
It's not a very good game. It's kind of shit.
I looked at some gameplay and no.
Here's why I think it's shit, though.
Blake,
like
the thing is that
RNG-based
still
games.
my statement still stands because the East does prefer style over substance. Like the West's tastes changing, or seemingly changing, that doesn't affect that statement.
You know, it doesn't
But
actually change
Kyle,
anything.
You enjoyed Wasteland 3, didn't you?
Wasteland 3 was awesome.
That was RNG based.
Yeah, but it's not entirely RNG like dependent.
Not
Oh, TMI,
entirely,
I
but
don't
combat
think-
certainly was.
Yeah, but
I
it's
don't
a better
think
game.
Kibs would
Until
like
I
Persona.
got the fucking shotgun.
Yeah, then you just started one-shotted things with shotguns. Like, we'd enter a room, there'd be a boss, it'd be like playing an epic song, and the boss was like, bang, and then the boss would just explode.
So I
No.
started blasting.
It was bang, 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 bang.
Wasteland 3 is a solid game, by the way.
It is a solid game. You should get it. Chat,
need to
go
find-
get it.
Yeah, Wasteland 3 is solid.
I haven't bought it yet for some reason. It's a crime.
Go buy it.
Yes.
Stop being a cuck.
Yeah, cuckold.
The thing is,
I was like,
Tiamat, when it comes to the Persona style of gameplay, it's slightly more in-depth than Pokemon,
Oh, my toe, I crushed it.
and I don't think that's something Kibs likes when it comes to games.
Listen,
There
chat,
we
you
go,
pay
it's
me
Wasteland
you
3.
pay me enough money. I'll make it happen. I don't care if I like
What's
it
the
or not.
number?
Yeah, what's the number?
Now
Also,
look
which
at this.
and
Chat,
also which
look at
which
this little
Persona?
baby Babette. Ah!
He does
Give
look
us-
like.
It does kind of have the
Baby.
proper cut.
Todd $22 to say Kibbles must play knife ears or I won't watch Lamau.
All right, well, Kibs his elves then.
No, you will have knife ears.
He can also be the hobbits.
Which Persona is the worst? That is a highly subjective thing.
If I could, I would install a live camera so I could watch my beloved. What? What the fuck? What's happening? There's no way I'd be okay with that, says Robin. Not that there was any way I'd be there baking for 24 hours straight. As usual, my little sister said some pretty questionable things, but I'm glad that both
I don't think your
Chocola-
sister's asking about watching you bake.
Choki and Vinny are doing well. I had no doubt that you'd let them stay, Nisama. Teehee. Shigi took the book on raising cat girls that had been left in the kitchen and giggled. I'm just learning, so there's still lots of stuff I don't understand. Once I read the book, I'd realized once again that my family's cat girls were particularly excellent. Apparently, the fact that they were fluent in our language and able to live comfortably with humans made them quite exceptional. Most cat girls struggle and try to get free, but damn, the more I read, the more I realize how much of an education freak you are, and just how well you raise them. It's all because of their strict upbringing mixed with love. It was for their sakes as well. She spoke like a mother, closing her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 cat girls. Damn. Seeing that unexpected side of Shiggy made me proud to be her older brother. I will take responsibility and act as a good owner. Yes, I don't doubt that one bit, Nisama. But if you're going to get them working in this bakery, certain qualifications are necessary. Qualifications? Are you talking about a cooking certification?
Worse than OSHA.
Teehee, not that, Nisama. It isn't that. Regarding allowing cat girls to work independently as employees, a cat girl needs to have an independent action permit. In terms of qualifications, without the permit, a cat girl can be arrested by the police if they are out and about. Besides, they can't be employed without that permit. Working for free is a different story, though. A permit, but our family's cat girls never had one of those when they leave the home, right? I tried to remember the time when our family's cat girls went out while under Shigeru's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of permits. Everyone always has it on them. Now then, Nisama, if you'll come this way, at Shiggy's urging, we stepped out of the kitchen. Wah, wah, wah. Nice camera. The camera's like, look at the titties. Wow, so the bell is their permit. That's retarded.
It makes perfect sense.
Well, cat girls don't care anything except their bell. It's inconvenient to not be able to go about freely, so we kind of have to keep it on us. That means we were selected out of a bunch of cat girls. That is why we're different from other cat girls. They say that only 1 in 10 cat girls pass, you know. The studying was so hard I was totally fed up with it. Belonging to Shigi-sama and not having a bell would be an embarrassment to our master. Everyone proudly shook their bells. I never knew the bell had that sort of meaning. I
Oh
thought
my
it
God,
was
Kyle.
just Shiggy's preference. What?
Sad
You
Wings
highly
Raging.
diversified your collection of cup sizes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah. Sad Wings Raging was like, press P.
No.
Yeah, no,
It
no, no,
can
no.
be
When,
shown
when,
in
you're,
place of
when his
cat girl
sister's on the screen, press P.
Identification. Damn. Denied. Now, Barbarian R.S. say, now you will witness the full power of this psycho sister and her obsession over her big brother. Calls the police on any women that tries to get close to him. Fire at will, Commander. Thank you for your generous donation and degeneracy. Wow.
That's why she sent the cat girls to him.
It allows them to enter buildings and events where pets aren't allowed. It also has a GPS feature so they won't get lost or run away. There shouldn't be any complaints if they work inside your store for a bit, but if you intend to employ them officially, you should make sure they have the proper qualifications. I see there's a lot to deal with when it comes to cat girls. As an owner, I'd better take everything Shiggy was teaching me to heart. I was thinking it was about time to have Choki and Vinny get their bells. So this might be perfect timing. Right, Choki, Vinny? If we can be of help to Master, then we'll do our best. We really will. This way, we'll be able to go out with everyone. It's lonely without company. Of course, Nisama, as their owner, you will also need to assist them, okay? Yeah, just pampering them won't do them any good, right? Exactly, Teehee. Learning more about human society will lead to a richer life. Yay, when Choki and Belle has a bell, whatever. Choki wants to go to an amusement park with me, Esther. Amusement parks are fine too, but I want to go to an aquarium. I want to see dolphins, penguins, and blue whales. There aren't any aquariums that have blue whales, though. That's true. Or are there? There you go, fucking sad wings, you degenerate.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yep, I was always left behind at home before I got my bells, so I know all too well what it's like to be lonely. I'll cheer for you two, so do your best and pass it in one shot, Choki and Vinny. Yeah, that's why this big head Maine Coon is troublesome, right? It's not a matter of how many times it takes to pass or what kind of bell you'll get. What's important is about being proud of yourself and not acting so immature that you reveal your upbringing. If you do that, you might as well just go eat baby food. Heh. You failed the test twice yourself, ass. So there's no reason for you to feel inferior about it.
Obvious died.
He did.
Bubbles betrayed us. We went to go vomit. Or could it be that you're at a disadvantage because of your stubby little arms and legs? The hell did you say? Those are the trademark of a munchkin cat girl. You damn brat. Brats are 20 million years too young to talk cat with me, you gobby fish. I'm not going to treat you like my senior just because you're older. If you want me to respect you, then give me a reason to.
They threw down.
They're dead. The fighting isn't allowed. Calm down, you two, okay? That's right. If you get too stressed, you'll get bald spots.
Yeah, you know what happens to cat girls that get bald spots.
Put down. Choki. There's that toy that Master brought the other day. If they play with it, they'll get distracted and everything will be fine, right? Ass and coconut, or cocoa slut, really don't get tired of fighting like this, day in and day out, huh? Geez, if you're going to go fight and kick up dust, then do it outside. Outside! Just another normal day and for the Minaduki family and for La Soleil, too. Maple, I'm going to make some tea. What would you like? Our specialty is Darjeeling. Vinny, you're so cute when you're obedient like that. Alright, I'll take you up on your recommendation. Also, it's called Darjeeling, okay? Okay, leave it to me. Maple will be the first customer I pour tea for. Seen from this angle, none of this seemed particularly intelligent. The only accurate thing Vinny said was that this was a normal day for the Minaduki family, but it did make me think things would be better outside instead. Okay, no more fighting now. There you go. You happy? You happy, chap? That looks stupid, by the way.
What does?
It's the
That
fact that
is
they're
so
like collectively
Oh
bouncing.
my god. Stop.
Are you able to rub their heads?
No,
Try it.
Oh my god.
I did.
Artemis.
It doesn't work.
Too much cringe.
Nope.
Yes, Fuzzy, but chat wanted it, so.
Ed?
Just what do you think you're doing fighting on the day of Nisama's new start as a bell-carrying cat girl of the Miniduki family? You ought to be ashamed. Light Doom is subscribed for Prime. Thank you for your subscribe for Prime or subscription for Prime. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Very generous. Choki and Vinny don't have a bell yet, though. Right, so we don't feel embarrassed about it. I wasn't fighting either. It's because of the dummies that we got involved. What did you say, punk? That's big talk coming from the most skittish cat girl of the bunch of us. You can't even go to the bathroom at night without turning on all the lights in your bedroom and in the hallway. I told you I'm not the type of cat girl who has nocturnal instincts, you dumb cat girl. That side of you is one of the cute points, though, me-chan. Says Cinefuck. I don't even...
Which version of NekoPara are you playing?
Volume
Playing
1, and then we do 0, and then we do 2. That was the order of how they released. Released according to the wiki.
Okay, then that explains why. Because I was curious now, so I was looking up fucking NekoPara headpats, and that was not introduced until Volume 0.
Ah, there you go.
That normal domineering side of you is starting to becoming cute, too. How dare you make fun of me? You're the one in that stupid magical girl getup. I'll upload your magic incantation video to YouTube.
YouTube.
What? That's mean. If that goes online, I'll be out there forever. And Shiggy-chan said magical girl suited me, so look
It
suited
should be
me.
Meowchical Girls.
So what's wrong with it? Meow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Silence. Once again, today is the day of celebration for the start of Nisama's new life. I'm declaring it a new holiday. I have also purchased all the cakes here. Therefore, for today only, you may all eat however many you'd like. For real, Shiggy? I can have 2 of them? We can eat however many we like? So are you saying we can eat the entire cake ourselves? Yeah, she bought them all, huh? Wait, Shiggy-san?
So here's my question.
Where'd they get the money
Where
for
did
that?
your sister... Yeah. Is she stealing, like, the credit card information
No,
from
the
her
family,
parents?
the family's literally rich.
Since
Okay,
it's-
sure. But she's still taking the money without telling anyone.
Since
Yes,
it's
you can.
cake, could you get me some Earl Grey to go with it? Lukewarm, of course. Oh, goddamn.
Sad Wings, he already did pee with all of them on the screen. You missed it.
It's retarded that that's a feature. Okay, leave
Apparently
it
it's
to
supposed to be an Easter egg kind of thing,
Choki.
but it's like
Master
the most
Shiggy.
worst kept secret.
Are you fine with the black tea? Well, considering all of chat's just telling it does. I'll help. It'll be my first day as a poster cat girl. Yeah, put it up a sold out and closed sign outside. That's actually harmful for the business because now none of the locals are going to know about it.
Yeah, but they don't want to walk in there and have nothing to offer.
Yeah, now they do. No way. Wait a minute. Hey, I said wait a minute. Nisama, your little sister's requesting that you feed her. I think that would be a nice bonus for this large purchase on.
Yes, to
Whoa.
her, like the War
It's good.
Thunder forums.
Is really good. Hey, Robin, you're not bad, aren't you? To think that
Amazing.
there
It
would
sounded
be
exactly like Kibs.
a day in my cat girl life that I could eat a whole cake myself. Oh, happiness. I'm so incredibly happy right now. Munch. What a wonderful smell for a cat's tongue. Lukewarm is definitely best, right? Want to trade my tea cake for your apple pie? But I want to try this freshly baked apple pie. Robin-chan, please, this is my one wish in life. The only wish you'll ever get. Shattuck donates $3 to say, thanks for the entertaining stream. And the conversation was good too. You and Barge do good work so take money, my money. You crazy fuck. Wow, what a dick. No kidding. Thank you for your generous donation. Don't forget to join the Discord server and, you know, be sure to, you know, collect your ranks on the server.
Kibs did not have any Pippa moments.
Whatever.
Not that I even know what
Shush.
those are.
Requesting increase in production. Salute. Master, I can't reach the tea leaf stock. Get it for me. Do what you like. Don't mind me. And just like that, half an hour into the opening, and suddenly there was a sold out sign on the door from my bakery. Remember, Chad, I'm a literal fucking veteran of, like, autistic bad video games. Like, I'm a god. I'm literally superior to you.
He even makes them.
No, I don't make them. Not yet. But soon. It's like, oh my god. I am back, says Robin. Master, please look at this. Master, it's amazing. You need to play 1,000 hours to unlock the secret. No, too bad I'm not doing that. It's so cute. It's really amazing. It really is. What happened? You both are so excited. I had just come back from shopping to find 2 of them in really high spirits. I couldn't imagine what had changed so drastically in the little time I had been out. Well, maybe they were really getting into that cat toy. Please just come and look. Take a look. It's really something. It really is. Yeah, I get that it's amazing, but what exactly is it? Just come here. Seeing is believing. It wouldn't be faster for you to just have a look. Or it would be faster for you to just look. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Really appreciate it, Space Monkey.
Is it a dead bird?
Choki and Vinny pulled me towards the empty room. It's just a dead bird in there. I swear to God.
It's like ripped apart. It's feathers all over the place.
Whoa, what the? The moment the door opened, there was a pink and white spread before my eyes. The colors overflowed from the floor, bed, dresser, and the cushions with their antique design. There also seemed to be a sweet, high-class scent wafting throughout it. Clearly, a room that wasn't here before was spread out before my eyes. I immediately started to wonder if I'd somehow walked into another dimension. Shiggy-chan arranged for all of this. It's super duper kawaii. Just wow. Shiggy felt pity and prepared this for us. This way Master can say goodbye to his days of sleeping on the sofa. Now that you mention it, it has the same feel as your room back home, huh? I found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall. I remembered it was one of Shiggy's hobbies to decorate each of the cat girls' rooms to something like this. Because of our traditional parents, Shiggy herself had a relatively normal Japanese-style room, so it seemed like she poured all her efforts into their rooms instead of her own. Shiggy did also say that she dressed the cat girls according to her own tastes too. All of them except for Maple. Yay, the bed is really fluffy wuffy and smells nice. Animate Acumen donates $10 to say, what do you think about the statement an old series should age or change with its audience, who are now older, ex-Pokemon games, more or less making changes, but taking away what was there? Depends on the series.
Awful idea. The reason being is because the thing that people loved growing up as a children, if you're starting to mutate that, it takes away from the ability for children growing up after that generation to enjoy it as well.
Well, it's not even necessarily just that. When you're making something, if you make like a Command and Conquer game, like there is such a thing as iterative design, which means evolution of a game. So the game should be different than its predecessors, but it should be iterative in the sense that it's built upon the foundation of what came before. You have to define what exactly is being changed. If we're talking like Dawn of War 3 or Dawn of War 2 to Dawn of War 1, because Dawn of War 1 to from Dawn of War 2 to Dawn of War 1 was a huge departure from what made that game the right game, which is why Dawn of War 2 is actually a bad sequel, because it isn't actually the same game in the slightest. It's very different. Now, some people like it, some people don't. That doesn't fucking matter, though. Whether you like it or don't doesn't mean jack shit. So it was actually bad in terms of iterative design. That would be an example of like a bad sequel. Thank you for your donation. But yeah, it really depends. If the general audience and population that likes the game, the fandom, accepts it and enjoys it, good for them. But it's really down to a very specific fandom. Each fandom isn't the same at all. Because none are actually the same. And bro, so I don't feel say cringe. Indeed, indeed. Thank you for the donation. If you want me in there, you need to donate $500 to Kibs collectively, said Boog. You might want to save that for the next stream.
They've already done that.
They haven't done that.
They have collectively donated $500.
Not today. It was.
Well, he didn't specify today.
Well, that's what I assume he's implying, and I think he's implying just for Boog. Boog definitely doesn't want to be in here. He doesn't want to get arrested again. It's super huge. Yeah, I'm just assuming. It was super huge. This will be more than enough for Choki and me. Well, Shuggy might have been an education freak. I'd forgotten how much she really did spoil him. Speaking of which, when did that cat girl have time to set all this up? Or which...
Cat girl.
Yeah. She must have brought this all in while I was out. That really speaks volumes about her abilities. Well, this is your room. This is your room. So I'm chatting that. Sometimes I have to fix the sentence, sometimes I fuck the sentences up. Like, it goes both ways. So use it as you wish. Animate Acumen donates $5, say TLDR. Then would be it should be recognizable and build on what came before. TLDR, then would be it. Why would it
be? Should it be recognizable?
Should be recognizable and build what came before. You should look at a game, an iterative game, and a series of games like Command & Conquer. Command & Conquer is a great case point of this. CNC Tiberium Dawn to Red Alert 1, they built on it. Red Alert 1 to Tiberium Dawn, they added like destructible bridges. Fundamentally, it was the same game still, mechanically. Tiberium Dawn to Red Alert 2, they added, they built the garrison structures, they added veterancy. But all the core philosophies of what made Command & Conquer a base building strategy game remained the same. Even Generals to a degree had that. But as you went further into the CNC franchise, it wasn't until Tiberium Twilight, when they fundamentally, radically changed that. Technically, before that even, with Soul Survivor, as well as Renegade, where those are huge departures because they're genre changes. Like, completely. They're not even remotely related. Black Don't Still say, hi Boog, hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for your generous donation. Oh. Hey, are you jealous? Well, goddamn it, Todd. Todd donates $10 to say, Boog de Coco for rest of series. Boog de Coco.
There you go.
The Boog Fund has begun. Hashtag Boog.
He wants Boog to voice Coco for the rest of the series.
You raise $500 and we'll force Boog to do it. Well, actually, I still have to get Boog to agree to it, though.
No, you just said it.
Like, holds a gun to his head. He's like, oh, it's like, stay the line.
Yeah, Boog said he would get $500 and he'd come in.
Meowster. Boog, I'll give you a portion of it, so you're not just sad.
$10.
Yeah, I said a portion, right?
I said I'd give you a percent. I never said how large that percent would be.
Mm-hmm.
You get one.
Boog de Coco for rest of series. Come on, chat. You know you want Boog. I'm kidding. Nobody likes. You guys all hate Mexicans. Don't lie to me. I'm like, no.
I do.
Oh no, Boog. Boog just tears up. It's like, Shiggy said that Master would say something like that. Oh boy. A Meow Master's room is a lot like ours, and it's really nice too, you know. Master's bed is equally impressive. It's big and fluffy wuffy. What do you think? What do you think? Are you happy, Master? I really must take my hat off to how much Shiggy loves you. Shiggy! There's no way I could just throw out all the new things in the room. And so I became burdened with the glorious fantasy princess room. But surprisingly, I slept extremely well, so I didn't complain. Little bitch. He's like, eep.
Sorry, your Nissan is in another castle.
Gibbs is starting to sympathize with the main character as rich people fuck with his life just as much.
He's like, I know that character. He's me.
Thank you very much. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
For fuck's sakes. I'll be right back again.
Welcome. The menu is right over there, and specials are listed on this sign here. Thank you for waiting. Here is your seasonal mille fibulele, whatever fucking faggoty wording that is, and chocolate Mont Blanc. You wouldn't know any fucking rich fuck. You're just like, you'll be dining in. Please come right this way. Here is the menu.
Funny.
Here's your receipt. Will you be needing some dry ice to keep it cool while you carry it home?
Money.
Solon the Lich donates 90 Argentinians to say Boog does what Bubs doesn't. Hashtag plow Bubs. Damn. Not quite, Bob. Little Beeb. Robin says, all right, maybe I'll take this moment to bake some more sponge cake for the shortcakes. I looked through the window and onto the bakery floor and saw what the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. A customer counter. Glancing at the clock, I saw that it was almost 3 p.m. It seemed that selling out and closing early and on opening day actually got us noticed. Thanks to some tweets and blog posts, word of mouth had spread and we were really busy the next day. You could argue that it was just a big coincidence, but this was definitely all because of Shiggy.
He's running a botnet.
Master, we're almost out of fruit shortcakes. Cream puffs too. Got it, I'll start making more now, then. Master, we've received an order for a birthday cake. I'll leave the form over here. Alright, I'll check it later. To think Choki and Vinny are actually able to help out this much. I watched as the two of them quickly and energetically engaged with the customers. Wow, he's a bit of a cuck, isn't he? Choki was enthusiastic as always, while Vinny showed her attention to detail. They greatly contributed.
Yeah, he's hiding in the chat.
Come in here, Bub. Bub, come here. Come, Bubby. He's like, no, Bubby, don't want
He's like, no.
God? I didn't
He's
notice.
like, no, me be Bubby.
Contributed to the rising fame of the bakery as a Les Soyels poster cat girls. I really didn't expect much when I thought their assistance, when I sought their assistance, but they've been a big help. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one is almost done. Anyways, I always stretched my neck side to side as I took the ingredients for the next batch and put them in the refrigerator. Good work, you two. Oh, this is... My master, is this a cheesecake? Based.
Cheesecake is boring.
Get out of here. He's like, eh. Not only that, it's the rare kind.
It's an
too.
overrated dessert.
It's
massively
rare
overrated.
cheesecake, chalky. The surface is all glossy. See, it's a little bit boring because it doesn't have anything. Like I like the chocolate ones are
Little
pretty good.
blueberries on there.
Yeah,
But
but
cherries.
some cheesecakes I like are like actually different
Sugar.
stuff. Well, there's
Has
like
sugar on it?
chocolate, turtle.
More sugar.
Yeah, basically.
More sugar. Fat ass.
More sugar.
Put the fork down, Tubby.
I prefer regular cheesecake.
This is because you two have been working so hard as requested. Here's your... Yeah, of course you do. Doing your wine, you white girl, you typical fucking bitch. It's like,
White girl, why don't you go adopt a dog? How about that?
yeah, let your dog fucking not you, Fuzzy. How do you like that? Power wash Fuzzy. Hashtag. It's like, Fuzzy getting bullied. Fuzzy getting... Master, you made this
I need
righteous-
to. I know reminds me. I need to inform Kibs of something. Smashing is trying to take away Kibs' teeth right away.
Who?
Smashing.
Peeth?
Pee threat.
His what?
He's trying to take away your need. He's trying to claim your need to pee on everybody.
He's literally just a little baby kib. Like, he's like my little fucking mini-me. Now, you are so kind, Master. This is the kind of joy you get from working hard.
Your mini-me is Canadian.
The eyes of the two cat girls, yeah, that's why he's a weaker version of me, because northerner, were sparkling as they looked at the rare cheesecake with delight. It was worth it to see them this happy. I sat down into a chair and poured hot water into a teapot. Vinny, Choki was thinking we should share some of this happiness with Shiggy-chan. But neither of us have a cell phone. How regretful. Choki sees we can't take a picture of it with a phone, then, huh? Cat girls without cameras are helpless. Typical women. Choki knows if we don't have a camera, then let's draw something. We'll put our emotion into a picture. Now, Master, I would like you to draw Choki and me. Be quick. Now give Glimmer. Just hurry up and eat. Break time is almost over. I calmly urged as I poured 3 cups of tea. As always, these two cat girls had limitless energy, but I seriously wondered if they were trying to act as silly as they were being. In that case, let's try some. Bite, munch, 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 munch. Oh my god. It's so tasty. I love how soft and rich it is. I can feel Master's love in this. No. Choki
added a few
down her
ex-
mouth.
You added a few extra ingredients.
is the happiest cat girl in the world right now. Wow, this is exquisite amount of sweetness and a light burst of lemon. It's delicious. Ew, lemon. Lemon's only good on fishies.
Combustible lemons.
The cookie crust at the bottom is also, the delight of bitterness makes it so... I'm glad you two like it. I made some sauces for it too. It'd help if you could give me some feedback on them. Wow,
imagine.
meow. What? I'm meowing.
Imagine
Yeah.
if this is real life, they have cat lips. They have the curvature in the middle of their lip. They look like monstrosities in 3D.
That would be funny. Wow, meow, isn't that Choki's favorite chocolate sauce? This is my favorite berry sauce. It even has matcha powder. Is it alright for everything to be this perfect? Are we allowed to be this happy? Ah, delicious. Both of them enhance the natural flavor of the unbaked cream cheese and double the deliciousness. Twice the cream cheese, double the deliciousness. Count Dooku voice. So good, it really is delicious, Master. It tastes just like a professional's. Sounds weird. It really does taste like a professional's work. Master is super cool. Well, I'm a beginner, but I can at least do this. They've probably been waiting for an opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing the request, I actually secretly did some research on making rare cheesecakes, but I'll leave that as a secret.
There's some special ingredients that you do not want to know.
Master's rewards. Reward makes
Ah, shit,
Chucky
it's the
so
drunk.
happy. Meow. Chubby Bubby is back. You enjoy
Oh.
vomiting?
She's like, he's drunk a little bit of alcohol. I'm so scared now. He's gonna make me look foolish.
Oh my god, Bubbles, that is you.
He sounded exactly like that. It's true.
Bubbles, I can't believe you're that drunk already. On top of being
I'm not
praised,
even.
Chub Junkie, Chucky gets to eat something delicious.
Whatever you say, Chunky Chuck.
Yeah, No. No. For new people in chat, one of the drunk streams, I think it was, I don't remember which one actually. I
It was
drank
the beep
chocolate.
beep.
I drank chocolate. No, it wasn't the beep beep one.
Oh god, it's the chocolate milk one.
I drank chocolate milk on stream while being drunk, and I'm like, guys, I don't feel so good. And I went to the bathroom and vomited all over the place.
Milk was a bad choice.
That was like projectile vomit. It was like just whoa, like
Yeah, don't drink.
I will say, if you want to ensure that you will throw up in a very, very short period of time, that is an excellent way to do it.
Oh, good news, Kibs.
what?
It's been almost 5 hours.
What does that mean?
Well, it means
It
that
means
you
nothing.
that means you can switch over to a different game because you only do streams in sections.
Carl does streams for 12 hours now.
Oh yeah,
Again.
we used to do that a lot. 12-hour streams were like the standard back in the old Bickering bunch. I remember people like, wow, you're like EFAP. When we streamed like 10 hours once, it's like, bro. Like Bubbles and I would do like 24-hour streams sometimes. Well, it'd be like 18 hours because we'd get tired. Because we'd stream for 12 hours, start another stream, and then keep streaming. But the second half of that stream would we just be dead quiet because we're just tired.
Like, oh look, a game, button, click.
And
So
then
many
maybe every
Paradox
now and then,
games.
like, spurts of conversation, because something triggers it. And then
Hey,
quiet.
someone in chat said something mildly interesting. Let's talk about it for 20 seconds before we go back to being quiet and be like, click.
Click. Ah, Bubbles and I played so many Paradox games. Pacific Hearts of Iron. We spent way too many hours in that fucking game.
Brian E says no. This is going to be a 24-hour stream.
Oh,
On top of being praised, Choki gets to eat something
still
delicious too.
Amused about that one time when we played a big game. And I was like, I'm gonna play the UK. And then I just released Egypt and plays Egypt. And then Carl was like, hey, Egypt wants to join the commentary. Still
Yeah.
not realizing that I was playing as Egypt.
I was
And
making
he's
like,
like, Trotsky, no.
Trotsky Kitty is in the sand. Trotsky Kitty.
It took so long before anyone realized that I wasn't even playing as the UK.
Yeah, we thought Bubbles was Britain the whole time. I was like, Bubbles, why are you releasing all your like little like parts of
Bubbles,
yourself?
why are you acting fucking retarded?
But I'm not playing that.
Bubbles has been Egypt for like hours.
Egypt?
No,
Yeah, he released Egypt as a sovereign
the base
country.
Do they actually have a decent focus tree? I've never looked at them.
No,
Oh,
not
they
when
have a
he
basic
played. Road to 56, they have a full-blown focus tree for Egypt now.
Yeah.
Bubbles like, whoa.
Now, Kibs.
So it was just
Enjoy
the generic country focus tree.
Yup.
Yup.
But Carl was very much amused that randomly, out of nowhere, Egypt had gone communist entirely on its own.
Yep, it went communist and joined the Comintern because it was playing as Russia. This is like, oh my god, like it's a little Egyptian kitty, and I'm like, oh my god, like a little Trotsky kitty. And then I was like making a joke about Mao kitty and Stalin kitty and all the communist leaders as kitties, and every single one of them were cats. It was funny.
And then after like 10 hours, Carl finally realized that I was playing as Egypt.
So, wait a minute, Egypt is being intelligent.
I'm like, why is Britain being such an antagonist? Bubbles, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh wait, Bubbles isn't playing as.
I'm not playing as these.
That's funny.
That's okay. Sometimes Carls need saving as well. Sometimes the PS3 just bug out.
Oh
And
god.
Kyle is like, help! I'm dying in a peace treaty in a war I won!
That was weird.
Like, oh, look, Kyle can be my pup. But
Like,
No,
I won
like-
a war, and then fucking Bubbles could, like, I won this war against some country, and Bubbles helped in it. And then after the war, peace treaty ends, and I'm like, wait. And I'm like, why am I a puppet to Bubbles? Because the peace treaty bugged out and considered me, like, on the losing side. So Bubbles puppeted me.
hey.
It's
And
funny
then
when
I
you
gave
puppet
you
countries now,
colonies
by the way.
because I'm a good overlord.
You did. Now when you puppet things, it calls things like, if you make, like, plays France, you puppet Austria.
Austro-Hungarian Russia.
Or it'll be like, you know, French Austria. It's like Lamau, French Austria, French Hungary.
No, so do the EU4 thing.
Yep.
Yes.
God,
It-
it's calling
I
Kibs
will
Stalin.
say,
Oh,
at
the
least it makes it very transparent as to who controls
the
what.
most broken thing now in the peace conferencing is demanding the fleets of the nations you defeat. Because you get like fuck tons of boats
I imagine that depends on the fleet.
when you conquer
Because
some
a
nations.
good
it
fleet
matters.
versus a crap fleet, two
Yep.
carriers and a couple of destroyers can take out an entire shit tier fleet. Like, it really depends on the fleet, I imagine.
Mhm.
Apparently the meta's also changed. Apparently now the meta is 10 with divisions with support companies.
Oh god, they managed to fuck it up that bad.
Allegedly. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, Hearts of Iron's a bit fucked up. It's quite a bit of different since you last played it.
I guess that's inevitable, considering they changed the way combat with functions.
Because it used to be, what was it? You wanted 20 or 40,
40.
with. But you know,
40. 80
I-
was technically the best one, but that was also unattainable.
yeah, I was gonna say, because like ideally, because 80 was the normal combat with if you were just fighting on one front.
No
So you
standard
wanted-
front.
Alright,
Yeah,
time
so
to
you wanted
continue.
multiples of that.
We're working really hard out after all. It would have been hard if Master was all alone, right? Mm-hmm.
It's Meowster, Kyle.
Just
Dude,
imagine,
Nuggets.
they'll just be screaming at your door when it becomes that time of year.
Oh, no. You're that barricade the door shut. You're right. You two really should
Also,
were a
Todd is
big help.
based.
Wow.
Up you over Kibstan.
That was only Tropico.
Go prove that right.
See, Bubbles, you need to play Anno 1800 because Barch thinks he's very good at the game, and Bubbles is like better at every game ever. Like he's of our friend group, he's the only player that is like the best. He's faggoty like that. He's like Barch. He's also a
Awesome
tryhard.
game.
And the game is fine, I just don't care enough to put in the effort to get good at it.
Arch is super
I
sweaty in
don't
that game.
care enough to put in the effort to try when I play Anno. It's like, oh, it's been 4 hours and my village is slowly trotting along because I can't be fucked to build this bone building chain.
You want to see something cancer? Just see Bubbles play fucking Hearts of Iron. When we're playing it, and like literally, it's like been a month since the game started. It's like, why is Britain and France gone?
Why is Luxembourg all of a sudden in control of the UK and Canada?
You got way too good at Hearts. By the time we're done doing Hearts, like Bubbles will be like, it is 1937, and like the Allies were dead. America, Britain, Canada, all of it was Germany. All of it was Germany.
By 37, I would be declaring war on the US, justifying at least.
Yep.
It's a pretty standard tactic of taking out the UK, waiting for Canada to get over there, so that you can take out Canada in the treaty, move all your troops to Canada, and attack the US through the Canadian border. Easy win.
Bubbles is very, very.
That said, your CK2
Sweaty.
pictures were still amusing as well.
CK dude is shows in a clusterfuck.
You want to see another game Bubbles is retardedly good at? It's Crusader Kings. Fucking Christ. Like, I'm just playing, building a
Warrior
little kingdom.
Lodges. Warrior Lodge.
Bubbles is like, so my guy
Look,
is literally
It's not my fault that
immortal.
Hellenism and Norse ideologies are completely fucking overpowered.
Not only is Bubbles become an immortal, like, within, like, a century, he's not only an immortal, but his
It
guy's
used
like
to
a
be-
god. When he
it
fucking
used to
did
be
all-
a-
It's an
the-
RG event.
Yeah, it used to be the satanic cult was like really broken, and it still is. It's just they
It is. It's just really great for starting off, and then you move on to the warrior mode.
right. You basically have one god tier guy that starts with all these malices, and then you just sacrifice your children, and then all of a sudden you're fine.
You sacrifice your children even.
You keep the children on hand just in case.
You sacrifice your prisoners of war.
You also don't need to do that. In fact, that's a detriment. You get malices from doing that.
I don't care.
I still remember when I had a character that had like 40-some martial, and there was an event where a bunch of peasants attacked me. And it's like, yeah, even with 40 martial, you have like a 50-50 chance of getting out of here alive. Because they want you to die.
That's just a standard event. That's not affected by your own stats. Maybe your personal combat skills, if anything. But even that should be like 150 plus at that point.
What is Kibs doing?
Sitting there.
Walking around.
He is just sitting
I
there.
patted
being
the
like, "Oh,
both the
you don't have to play the
genuinely
game."
happy Chalky.
He really doesn't want to play this game.
Oh no, I don't really
blame
care.
him.
I'm not that actually opposed to it. I just don't care that much. Choky will work even harder for mass. You guys gotta remember how many fucking bad games I've been forced to play now. Like I survived the entire Life is Strange franchise. Like this is nothing. Like
Life is
this.
strange.
This is just mild cringe.
Yeah, mild. They're not even that bad.
But the thing is, if you can avoid having to play is a strong word, but we'll use play for now. If you can avoid having to play it, you will.
I'll work so that my food expenses are covered just enough that you can't call me a
Notice how he
freeloader.
doesn't reply to that.
Mostly because I'm
Because
just.
Kyle is a freeloader.
Jeez, you aren't being honest, Bubbles. You look like work. You like working here too, right, Vinny? It's because it's fun to work with Choky. That is all that really is. All there is to it. I just keep saying it longer. Yeah, we'll do Life is Strange again, Chad. If you fucking open up your goddamn wall, it's like, no. It's like, that's what I thought. This is what I thought. Ah, ha, ha. Vinny's face is getting red. Girls like that get their cheeks poked, poke. I'm not turning red. Hey, cut it out. Even Master says not to do stuff like this while eating. My
Yeah, because
poster
also
cackles
later.
were such adorable little things. Get out of here, Fuzzy, you worthless little
Kibs is
fucking
slowly
piece of shit.
getting turned on by the video game.
I watched them go
We
at
needed
it
to go to the...
as I poured another cup of tea. I can understand why cat girls make great mascots, though. It was heartwarming and sweet to see them act like such happy sisters. Since you two are helping me this much, you're going to have to really study hard, right? Study for what? How to make cakes? A management you've already decided to retire from. Your executive position, Master. I'm trying to read in the most annoying way possible so that one of you kills yourself. One of you kills yourself.
Kibs, but if I kill myself, who's gonna be left to annoy you?
Don't worry. I think all of Chad exists. Chad looks out of their bucket. Are we
Yeah,
a
it
joke
makes a
to you?
good point.
Are we a
Kids can be forced to play Neptunia.
No, you think I'm going to retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualifications, you two remember what Shiggy said, right? Upon hearing my words, their blank expressions changed as their eyes began to shine. Qualifications as in Belle? Yep, you two are working really hard as poster cat girls after all. Master, does that mean Choky and Vinny turn to each other with other blah 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 blah? Ah! Does that mean Choky and Vinny have been helpful? Does that mean that we've been doing a good job? Of course, that's what I said, right? If you two weren't around, I don't think I'd be able to keep the bakery going. Just like that. Just like before, I tapped their heads. And thanks again. Will Master be happy if Choky gets a bell? Ah, of course. Master would be proud to have his two poster cat girls earn their bells. Yeah, I'm proud of you too, but As your owner, I want you to have proof that I raised you two well, too. Durr. Durr, 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 durr. That's why you two should work for your own sake as well. I'll do so blah 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 so it's done.
This is just cringe.
He's turning into Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Let's
just
skip to the interesting part.
Like, somehow this is making me think of a bar in the city.
A few days later on a day
Or like a
off.
club.
We had to skip that day. That day was boring. This is the first step towards getting your own bell. Are you ready, Choki and Vinny? Yes, ma'am. All preparations are go, Professor Shiggy-chan. Yes, ma'am. All preparations are go. Listen carefully, okay? In order to receive your bell, you must meet the requirements for a single Kakarot to fit into human society. The entire test will focus on this one principle, okay? Now, repeat. I'm trying to read faster, but it's not helping.
Oh my god, it's Japanese Imperial flag!
Oh no.
That's a
The
cat.
entire test will focus on this one principle.
Dora is saying for you to save Kyle. Like, ooh, save senpai.
I guess you could have misunderstood it like that, though. I saw... On that note, I realized Shiggy's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, including that headband of hers. It's because you asked her to teach them how to prepare for a qualification exam after all. Shiggy's intensity has totally been through the roof these past few days. It's been a total pain. It seems like she's happy you asked for help, Rabin. She got so impatient waiting for a day when the bakery was closed, she started teaching us instead. Ass and Coco, who had come to Shiggy, nodded their heads as they drank their tea. I do Plake, that's why I'm still going. Plake's like, fuck. Looks like Shiggy's been bothering those two without me knowing, huh? Also, you need to correct your sentence. This isn't a video game.
This is a video game.
No.
There's
Say,
choices.
no, it's...
Is
no,
there a
isn't.
fail state?
Yes.
No, there isn't. That's
yeah,
false.
Kibs goes to jail.
Nope. It's a visual novel. I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yep, that should be okay. Listen carefully, you two. This is regarding the independent action permit, okay? Are you able to understand human society's common sense and rules without giving in to cat girl's habits and instincts and use reasoning to guide your actions? A cat girl that can surpass this has what it takes to be a real cat girl. No way, Choki isn't a real cat girl? What should Choki do? Well, cat girls are cat girls. There's no reason to get flustered. Calm down. Vinny, you shouldn't say that so nonchalantly. It's important to be independent so you can become a mature grown-up cat girl as soon as possible. Choki, Vinny, you two both want to become Nisama's partners as soon as possible, right? Ma'am, Choki wants to be master partner, ma'am. Guess on my tongue.
Is the cat girl hair?
Well, as long as I'm
Is the cat
Choki's
girl fur
partner,
tips?
I'm Choki's partner. After that, I don't care too much as long as I don't get fired. Damn. Vinny really lacks ambition, huh? She just takes it easy with all those deadpan jokes of hers. Munch, crunch, crunch. She works hard when it's needed. She just doesn't show her effort. Munch, crunch, crunch. You two take it pretty easy too, though. I joked back at them as I prepared some more snacks. That's just how cat girls were, though. There's a human saying the proof is in the pudding, and basically you'll learn more from experience than from explanations.
Big says that he wants a cat grill.
Oh no. Let's consider Ass as an example. Ass is the oldest cat girl. Show your younger sisters how a cat girl with a bell should act. Oh, why? What a pain. I better get something out of this.
It's like, I don't fucking want to.
We're counting on you, Ass-chan. Please, Ass. Now then, observe with the strong will of a bell-holding cat girl. Isama watched carefully. With pride, Shiggy reached into her kimono and rummaged around and pulled something out. Here, I have a sparkling piece of fatty tuna that any cat girl would clamor for. Where did you pull that fatty tuna from? I prepared just for today in a sense that you could call it my love for you, Nisama. Cringe. No, I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking about where you got it from. Let's just ignore the small details for now.
She stole from his inventory.
I was completely shot down. I felt this was more than enough slaps. I'm not even actually paying attention to what's being said. I'm just sort of zoned out.
Is there something happening?
I don't think so. Slapstick for now. Though, yep. When confronted with their favorite food, a normal cat girl would give in to instinct and leap right for it. However, when I hang this in front of Azuki's eyes...
I think I see a flaw in their educational system.
Yeah. All right.
It failed. And
Go
that's
beat the shit out of a cat girl.
that right. There was bad example. Ah, punishment. Oh. She's not listening at all, apparently. Well, so long as Choki... Okay. I don't have to read the whole thing. Only part of it. Oh, amazing. As expected of Coco-chan. That lack of reaction is impressive. She's not reacting yet to it at all. It's quite an impressive display. Begins. They're like books, but not as good as books. Teehee, something like this isn't even special enough to warrant praise. Something of this level is to be expected from one of Shiggy's cat girls. I could keep this up for hours. What's wrong, Coco-chan? Wow. Ouch, meow. Coco-chan punch Choco, Choki, or whatever your name is. Meow, that's mean.
Let's keep it real. That was a slap, not a punch.
So sorry, Choki. That was pretty intense. I guess you could say that it can't be helped since you're a cat girl there. Wow, interesting. Are you all right? The cat girls at home are like that? For what it's worth, both Ass and Coco Slut passed with perfect marks for the most part, but those two couldn't act independently at all. Wow.
This entire shit's just set up to be an anime at some point. That was all they were doing with this.
Well, they got their wish.
Because it's... I don't understand this. Aren't visual novels supposed to have, like spanning dialogue trees?
Some of them do.
Not necessarily.
Some, but very rare.
Some visual novels are just... You paid for someone or multiple people to do voice work for it, and then you get some visuals to it. And then other than that, you just click through it and then just watch it.
I don't think this shit should be on Steam.
You don't
That
like
has
this?
been a argument that's been brought up before.
I disagree. I think it should be on Steam, and I think anybody should have the right to purchase this, because everyone should be able to buy this stuff if they want it. I just don't. It's not. It may not be for me, but I will advocate for the right for others to have things.
There's a market for this. The people who wish to buy it should, as with any game, do the necessary research to know what they are actually buying.
Yes, certain visual novels have linear stories. Some have choices. This one has no choices, as far as I remember.
Hold on. I'm confused about Draconis' statement here.
It's Draconis.
There's an anime without the hentai. It was released like 10, 20 years ago. It wasn't 10, 20 years ago. This hasn't been out for that long.
This last year.
I remember it was like more recent than that.
Yeah. The fuck? Like NekoPara's like video game, like visual novel wasn't released until like fucking 2014?
The thing is, Squealy, this isn't technically a video game, but it is somewhat interactive media, and I will also point out that there are movies on Steam too.
Mm-hmm.
So, I see no reason why this shouldn't be
Because
allowed
the thing
on
is,
Steam.
the thing that Steam wants to be really is a
2014.
distribution
Yeah,
a
December.
distribution platform.
Oh look,
Oh, it's a
Oh,
fucking
look,
dev.
Kyle. It is a dev.
There's
Anatomy.
Kanuki Boy. Dev, thousands of dollars is why we're doing this. Thousands of dollars is why we're here. Dev, you fat little son of a bitch. Screams.
And he
Is
hasn't
Dev
squeaked.
still using that awful couch?
Yes, he is.
No,
probably.
he got a new one, I think.
Did he?
Alright.
Yep.
And he has not squeak leaked in any cat girl yet.
I can guarantee that.
No risk of a litter yet.
Alright, it's a bit of a hassle, but I'm here. Hello, Robin. While I may be the greatest, I am at your absolute disposal. Sorry to make you come all the way out here, Maple Cinnamon. Wow. Love it.
Draconis is wrong once again.
Draconis is always wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like
That's
he's
true.
like, it came out like 10, 20 years ago. Someone else in the chat broke. It's like 2. And he's like, no, I remember watching it like 10 years ago.
No, it literally came out like 2 years ago. And it got kickstarted. It was a Kickstarter.
Was that not hentai? It
No.
like the last OVA was certainly
PG-13.
hentai.
Did you watch it?
No,
I know
of course I didn't.
I know it's PG-13 because when I looked up which things to do in order, like there was the guy actually
Game
talked
released
about it.
in 2014, OVA in 2017, full anime in 2020.
Yeah. And there was like December 2014.
And Conus yet again.
Wrong.
Wrong. As he
Draconis
always
loves
should have.
being wrong.
Conus and wrong. What do they have in common? They're Conus. He's just perpetually wrong. He's almost like Pfeiffer, except at least Conus doesn't perpetually lie. He's just wrong. He didn't lie. He just doesn't know anything.
At
Look,
least he's-
Romans went to the moon.
I want to point out to you that consistency is a virtue unless you're a fuck up.
Maple, honestly, I came all the way out here, so be a bit more thankful. This is for the sake of our cute little sisters, so please don't worry about it. I will have you two watch as Maple and Cinnamon take the written exam. Written exam? So does that mean we're done with actual training for today? We'll do our best with our study, ma'am. Everyone, please teach us well. Look, chat. Roger. That's how you say Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Treat us well. Roger.
Roger.
Our B1 Battle Droid cat girl over there. There was no point in even making a joke here. Yeah, I got that. Well, considering what happened earlier, things should be all right from here on out, probably. We'll leave it in the younger cat girl's capable paws. Cringe, they have hands, not paws. Now then,
Hands.
why don't you... Now then, why don't we go and have tea together? Just the two of us, Nii-sama. Huh? Is this what studying for a written exam is supposed to be like? Considering how many teachers are already here for them, we should leave. You know, too many cooks and all
Oh my
that.
god, Kyle, why are you still talking to your sister?
Speaking of which, I brought along some bite-sized ohagai. I'd be ever so delighted if you tried some Nii-sama. I have some wonderful tea leaves to go with them as well. I'll be borrowing the kitchen. How exciting. I'm not always wrong. Basically,
But when he is, he usually is wrong.
Yeah, I like you said, I'm not always wrong, and then immediately after, he's just like, where was it? All of you, wyverns are superior to dragons. It's like, sure.
Trying to change the subject. He knows he fucked up. Well,
He's
even
retarded.
if she's like this, she did help the four of them pass the exam. In any case, I said nothing and continued to watch them. Yeah.
You're right,
Educate.
Sadwings. Only Kibs has hands in the thumbnail.
A Russian character forms the mouth. It's pretty useful if you can remember that. Wow, Maple-chan, that's amazing. There's no emoticon you can't make. A master. You're an emoticon master. So cool. Hee hee. Choki really is getting in this. Do emoticons really warrant that much of a fuss? I'll show you lime stamps next. Wow, cute. That's super cute. What is this? What is this exactly? Vinny, are you ready for this? You know about flowers, right? They have something called stamen and pistil, okay? And you know the stamen and pistil, right? So when they embrace it gets all sticky. It gets sticky, and then a baby, you know, Cinnamon, stop getting hot and bothered, and do some actual teaching. I'm not getting aroused, meow. I'm a big sister with a bell after all. No way, how do I not have any science textbooks? I don't have any health textbooks either. Oni-chan, this is disappointing. Yeah,
Like,
don't
I came
look
here
at me
for
that way.
education,
Yeah.
and the professor doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
You dumb whore.
Black Donuts $5 say yes, teach them, Kibs. Start with oral and work from there. Hashtag sock fund. Weird. Just what are they up to now? It's important to be educated in common knowledge and achieve at least an elementary school reading level. Lately, there have been crimes committed by cat girls as well. It's necessary to be well versed in the general education of human society. To me, it looks like they are only playing with a phone app and reading strange books, though. Oh, Nii-sama. This kinako powder one is really yummy. Say ah. I continued to watch the study sessions as I took the ohagai Shigeru handed me. Smiles at screen with like no soul in my eyes. They absolutely weren't studying. I really did not think this was the studying in the slightest. At the very least, it seemed fundamentally different from the sort of studying I knew. I started to wonder if leaving this up to her was really a good idea. Now then, Nii-sama, please have a look. Here, isn't this stamp cute? I decided to give it a try, and maybe I think these could become rather popular, right? Wow, she's a weep. Choki and Vinny and our bakery uniforms. On the screen were super deformed images of Choki and Vinny. Deformed? No, caricaturized is what you mean. There were some of them holding signs or sleeping, but all of them did seem quite cute. I don't really know much about Lime, though. but it definitely was true. As mascot characters, they could sell. You've always had many strange talents, haven't you? I thought that this would be a way to help Nisama's bakery continue to grow from the sidelines. Nisama, if you have a gift for making sweets, but you have no idea how to promote yourself. Shiggy had always been really knowledgeable about the internet. Very convenient of that. It was true, I did find our sudden increase in customers on our second day mysterious. Now it made sense to me why a lot of customers said they heard about us on the internet or on Twitter. This is also part of our little sister's love for you. Would you please praise me? That's fucked up. Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it, Pat. Hey, I love it when someone rubs my head. With a pampered voice, Shiggy closed her eyes and smiled happily. It really was a big help to have a little sister who was quick on the uptake. To show my gratitude to this small central figure, I rubbed her head. Well, when there's trouble, it seems okay in general to dial 110 on the phone. Also, if you hurt, then dial 119. You'll be good if you can remember all that. Maple-chan, the smartphone says that it will rain tomorrow. It's going to be drizzly. You know about insects, right? Well, they carry sperm semen. Oh no, they carry pollen. It's pollen, okay? Ha. And then the pistol, right? They take that and put it inside and it gets pregnant.
They didn't fix their cat girls.
Nope.
No, they didn't.
So they have sex with the insects instead of substitute sex? Yeah, don't say embarrassing things like sex. Girls have some shame, you know? To think Vinny would say something so dirty like that. Cinnamon is gonna drool.
This is cringe.
I'm sorry. Cinnamon, you shouldn't drool. Wipe. I'm not that bothered. I just don't care. Now, Robin,
They're all the same personality.
They are. Well, they're not necessarily the same personality, but they're all retarded. Like
they're slight variations of the same personality.
I would say their IQ is around 80s to 90s at most.
It's rather unfortunate.
They're like a California Valley girl.
Is having a bell really a good enough qualification
No
for
matter
cat
the
girls to grow
age,
up
it
by
would be
themselves?
statutory rape.
All cat girls in our family are all excellent. I will be doing the reviews, so worry not, Nisama. Since I figured something of this sort might happen, I also have a cheat sheets for the bell manual. As Choki and Vinny's owner, please read this and do your best, Nisama. As the owner, I'll do my best. So she was expecting this? Even I was suckered into thinking that she was just playing around. I went back to watching the cat girls' dead and study session.
So if he was actually serious about making them study, he would make them stop that faux pas study session.
I think even he understands his sister's weird and wants to do this, and that the only way he was going to get help was to placate his sister, which is probably one of the reasons he moved the fuck out.
He acquiesces to her demands. Alright, all that's left is the filling for the apple pie. I murmured that as I ran my fingers down the prep sheet to confirm. I looked at the clock and saw that it was past 9 o'clock. Although studying for the bell exam took up my time, I still had enough energy to do preparations on the day off. Master, look, please look at this. We finally transcended the limits of cat girl's perfection. You sure got there quickly. That is because we adore you profoundly, Master. You don't need to mimic Shiggy. Shiggy and the others were gone, but it hadn't been more than 2 hours since they started their independent study. I suppose they were now able to do multiplication or something.
Wow, they transcended Kibs' level.
Judging by Master's face, he just thought we've only gotten as far as learning division. Close. I didn't go that far ahead. I stayed silent so as not to dampen their spirit. Hey, Master, please rub my neck. Choki will use her poker face and hide her purring. Like this, rub, rub, rub. That's not how purring happens. Well, it didn't work. Yeah, Choki can't help it. Choki just loves her master so much. Please don't think Choki is some cheap cat girl. Wow. Who just purrs over any old thing. I'm gonna rub your neck, Choki. She is a little cheap. But it didn't work at all. She did that even with Vinny. What exactly was she trying to show off to me? Well, why don't you try Vinny? Can you do it? Of course I can. I won't blink even if you clap in front of my face. Oh, Master, why don't you give it your best shot? Okay, how about this? Then rub, rub. Look, Master Vinny, her tail's sticking straight up. It's stiff enough to pierce the heavens. Fucking Christ. Vinny must be feeling really good. No, this isn't, Yes, this is, just how I show my love for Choki when she's near me. You'll probably be near her during the test, too, you know. I couldn't shake the fact that this was an excuse out of her or something. Bleh. Reading. Given Vinny's quietness, she was honestly trying not to lose to Choki. This was just a minor setback. Please test us in other ways. We'll definitely be fine. Yes, we'll definitely pass all of the rest of them, so don't worry. You can test us on everyone. Test us on every one of these cat girl killer tests. From this list, I scanned over the questions from the previous tests and the cheat sheet. There really were a lot of questions about various cat girls' behaviors. Okay, why don't we go in order of top then? Please, leave it to us. We're masters cat girls after all. Don't worry. Okay then. Resisting sniffing test failed. By the way, what these fingers touched earlier was blue cheese.
Yeah, everybody should have that reaction of blue cheese.
Okay, you failed the Fleming response test as well. Okay, next. This test is retarded.
What?
This test doesn't do anything.
It does.
Mister, Clapping in the face test also failed.
Here's the thing. I think if you did that in front of a normal person's face, you'd get some adverse reaction. So I don't know why that one's a test.
If you stuck your finger in somebody's face, they're not going to go and approach it and sniff it.
No, but they might do something else.
Regular test failed.
Catnip.
Catnip is the best. It really is the bomb.
Drugging cat
Feels
girls.
like my brain is melting. It can't be beat. It really can't. I need more of this. Catnip test also failed.
I feel like that last one is also kind of cheating in the test regard. Because it's like, that's a chemical thing with the cat.
It doesn't even matter anymore. I'm taking this catnip and going to sleep. Their first time on catnip, and they're basically little drunks. Will they really be fine after all this? Well, it's the first day anyways. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Come on, if you're gonna sleep, do it on your own bed. Master, you pervert. Just what are you planning to do to us while we're intoxicated like this? You two really are a pain. Come on, let's go. I've got a grip on you, so stand up. Man, I want you to carry me. I can't feel any love in the way you're holding me. This is good. This is not good at all, but I can't help but feel this bad. This is bad. Oh. I thought about that as I carried the two drunken cat girls to their bed. After that, I threw myself into reading those cheat sheets.
Kibs is slowly dying on the inside.
It's not very good. It's basically more or less what I expected it to be. Boring.
Mm-hmm.
It's not funny. It's not
You still have over
exciting.
100 people watching, which is impressive.
Yeah, because they're curious. Oh. Nice. That does stuff. I didn't know that. Any problems with the delivery payment? Of course not. It was totally perfect delivery. Mission completed without incident. Perfect. After all, Choki and Vinny. Wow, they just sort of got him somehow, despite being, failures. Our splendid bell-holding cat girls. Worrying is unnecessary with two bell-holding cat girls around. The brand new bells around Choki's and Vinny's necks glittered brightly. Choki had a silver-colored bell, and Vinny had a gold-colored one. With proof that they had become independent cat girls, they both had blossoming smiles full of pride on their faces. Well, they were really close to failing, though. Even if it was just by a hair, a pass is a pass. They say that the rate of passing on the first try is 5%. Besides, Choki and I were one of the youngest cat girls in our group to pass. I think that calls for a bit more praise. All right, you two are La Soleil's star poster cat girls. Because you're the only ones. I answered,
The
rubbing their
game
heads as
really
always.
likes to emphasize how young they are, doesn't it?
Younger.
It does
It
seem
does.
to bring it up quite a bit.
Actually, this was the first time we had received a delivery order from a customer. With my cell phone, I was able to check up on them and make sure that they were blah blah blah. I really did blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. We made sure to say hi to everyone along the way. Ah. What's so
You better suffer, Kyle.
Yes, what's wrong? Are you dying yet?
bored?
He's suffering because he's bored.
I don't know. It's like I already said that.
If we raise the sales of the cafe, then I hope that we'll receive a reward.
The problem is that Kyle has to read everything.
I think it's great that he has to read everything.
I didn't-
He's bad at reading.
I don't have to read
I
it.
don't.
I just agreed
So
to.
I'm wondering
Check
if
every
like
money.
the color of the bells is actually going to mean anything, or if they just wanted to have different colors.
It's the rarity or something. I don't know. Cat girls
That
are
means-
collectibles now.
Vinny is better than the Choki.
Cow, cat girl.
They should have switched the color bells between
Followed
them.
by the Weeaboo cat girl.
I think the Maine Coon is probably going to be the better of them all.
You don't like Vinny? Vinny's the one that's kind of quiet and retarded.
Yeah,
She's the most manipulative one.
But if you take Vinny, you have to take Chaco too.
You don't.
Yeah, you have to because she won't go anywhere that Chaco doesn't.
Vinny's a little simp. But Choki would also be happy if you bought clothes and stuff for her too. That's good from time to time. I also desire clothing, at the very least. I will put up with Master's perverted interests. I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did I have such interests? I was thinking it would be a good idea to throw in a joke as a proud bell holder. I didn't think having a bell was a qualification to become an entertainer. Perhaps this was some sort of additional vocabulary they had learned when studying for the exam. It didn't seem like they were any different from before, though. Okay, I'll think up something special. Don't get your hopes up, okay? Yay, Choki loves Master. Master is the best. Taking a bath with me is completely out of the question, though. But saying that is a bit of a pain, so I won't mention anything. Meow, Choki's so happy that you are pleased with us, Meow. You two are La Soleil's best star poster cat girls. That's what you said. Choki is about to die from happiness. Ouch, ouch, stop, that hurts. Now Master can't live without us. Meow, do you really think so? Bells are amazing, so amazing. Don't say anything deliberately confuse Choki. Choki guesses that's true. We only just got our bells after all, ha. Ah, Choki just got super depressed. I told you not to do that, you trickster. Master's worth went way up, so now it's just right. Choki will be back to normal soon anyways. Besides, Choki looks so cute when she's down.
Oh, she's one of those sick fucks.
Mm-hmm.
Vinny, you're kind of sick. You just wait for her to fuck up.
Yeah, but Kibs,
She's kinda
you
based.
said you liked her.
I
No,
think
'cause
Vinny's
remember-
the best one.
Remember, right now it's like Vanilla is the most like manipulative one. So yeah, it makes sense.
That's why she's the most interesting, because she like is just an evil person. And you know what? Evil is good.
You can't prove she's
Sadistic?
evil.
Sadistic, maybe. Evil? There hasn't been any, like...
You know what I'm saying? That's yet to be proven.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose you agree with her, though. She looks beyond cute. Hold on. She wants to check something.
Are we doing Anno tonight?
No. We have
It was promised.
that other thing.
That other thing? The dev thing?
Damn
TV
it,
show
we're
thing,
not
Greg.
done. I've seen how many posters there are.
Damn, Kibs. I was promised Anno. This is the whole reason I stuck around for this gay shit.
Yet here you are.
That's not the only reason.
I'm about to leave now.
Rocky, how many joints fight? I'll
All
say, Kibs, you heard of Greedfall? You should give it a shot one day. That's
Oh,
an
God.
extremely mediocre game that is extremely overrated,
I like
and I
it.
have no idea why people.
Spiders is a new BioWare car. Spiders, you new BioWare car. Spiders, new BioWare. They're good now.
I don't know why everybody in the grandma recommends it. I've looked at gameplay, I've watched Razor stream
$40.
on it, and it looks just overrated.
It was $40.
A really bland, open world-ish game with a impactless story. And the only way to get the good ending is to just put
Kill
in
yourself.
all the hours to do all the side quests. There you
I-
go. That's the game.
I do hate games that do that. It's like, oh, you want to get a good ending? Do literally everything.
Your decisions don't matter. The amount of time you spent on the game matter.
It wasn't that bad. It was
It's-
for $40. It was pretty good.
It's mediocre. It's super mediocre.
So you see,
That's
the
Hold on.
issue is that you're judging it from a like $60.
If we're talking
price
about
point,
no,
yeah.
let's judge it by a $20 price point. So it's double $20.
I'm judging it based on, is it worth my time?
$20, I can buy Knights of the Old Republic.
And
Enough said. I'm done. My argument's over.
so it's a shit argument.
I,
Right, yeah.
I can buy KOTOR. Enough
Yeah.
said. Refuses to
I
elaborate.
I could go fucking buy a ton of games for $20, Kibs. Doesn't mean
Well, the thing is-
anything.
Whether or not it's 20, 40, 60, it doesn't really matter if it's not worth the
mid.
time invested.
See, the issue is my time is worth $70 an hour, minimal. There's nothing on this fucking planet that's gonna be a game that's worth $70 an hour.
Greedfall is so mid, it's not even funny, and it's so overpraised, I have no idea why.
Overpriced? How?
Overpraised.
Oh. Same issue. Let's see, how much?
It just doesn't have an interesting
It's $35 now, kid.
Brian H says, but it's in the same category as Hogwarts Legacy for me. Most of the writing is uninspired.
Hogwarts Legacy, the only reason why I like it more, well, a lot more than Greedfall.
Hey, are you saying you don't want to do 95 Merlin trials?
No, I don't. Hogwarts Legacy is actually kind of fun, though. Actually, kind of fun.
I'm sure the game is fine if you ignore all the open world stuff.
Yeah,
it's probably
just
fine.
That would
then.
honestly would be my biggest gripe with it. Is like, just from what I've seen, because like I don't care for that style of game anymore.
It's like, ooh, it's another Ubisoft open world game. Woohoo!
It's not even that. It's more that it's like, wow, that's a lot of time I could sink in here for not really much gained.
I
For
would
me,
point
it's the
out-
story, and the story in the world is just disinteresting. It's literally a shovelware like season game. It was released in fall, and the entire art direction is fall, October. It's a fall game.
Okay, Kyle is talking about Greedfall.
Yeah, I was gonna say-
Yeah, Greedfall.
Yeah, no, so you
No,
should
no,
clarify
Hogwarts
because you made it sound like you were talking about Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts Legacy is
For a
shit.
second.
Considering the context, Kyle was definitely talking about Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts
Yes,
Legacy
that's
is
what I'm
amazing.
pointing
The
out.
context and Kyle's mind were in completely different places.
Okay, let's talk about why Hogwarts Legacy to me. I made like fucking $2,000 with Hogwarts Legacy. Fuck, that game is amazing. It did so well performance-wise, and it was fairly
Yeah,
mid.
but how is the
story-wise.
gameplay-wise? Yeah, it's a bit.
So the
Okay, so
He had
gameplay-wise,
had to turn it to the highest difficulty to be challenged.
so
gameplay-wise, Hogwarts Legacy actually has a really cool combat loop that by the time you beat the game, you're like, yeah, you know what, that's a good spot for it to end. Because
So
I was thinking the combat was starting to get on the stale side, but it lasted about 30 or 20 hours, which isn't bad.
So I want to point out that Greedfall wasn't intended to be a massive AAA game. It was a smaller project that was bought up and then
Except
sold.
they tried to make it big in scale. See,
remember
Technomancer at least
Greedfall
had
was.
a certain level of charm, and it was far more restricted in that sense.
I want chippies.
Greedfall tried to be big. It tried to be AAA. It just failed at
It
being
got
AAA.
bought up by Microsoft and pushed as a interesting like indie game.
Yeah, and guess what?
And it came with the price
Spiders
tag.
still had the agency. It's like, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh. They can still say no.
they could. Gibbs, what would you do if Microsoft offered you the $micro, the micro dilk?
I'd tell him to go pound sand.
Uh-huh. How much though?
A lot of it.
No, how much would it take, Gibbs?
No number.
No number.
No deal. I do not like the idea of my stuff being like to work on a
I'm
Microsoft
pretty sure
project.
it would take a lot of money and absolute full creative control of current and future
Yep.
installments of the franchise.
Well, the issue
Full
is that
executive privileges. Yeah.
because Microsoft has more money than God does, so
The problem is literally I'd be literally be a nobody like Kojima, but basically asking for what Kojima asked for Sony: a blank check, full creative executive control, and retaining ownership of the IP. Like the odds of them saying yes to that, small. Extremely. No, small is not even like. Let me
The
tell you,
thing
tiny.
is, the thing is, statistically speaking, or I guess not statistic, but probability-wise, there is technically a possibility it could happen, but it is extremely, extremely small.
No, the way the corporatists view it is I won't have any value until my game starts generating revenue, and if it's super successful, then I will be valuable to them. But until then, I'm unproven, which means I'm no value.
that's true. You don't have any value.
Animate Acumen Superson says Greedfall was a middle market, Hogwarts Legacy was AAA, or what AAA has been reduced to.
Hogwarts
Greedfall
Legacy
was
wasn't bad.
middle market
was alright.
trying to be AAA.
Also, thank you
It
for the
was
generous donation.
trying to compete with BioWare.
If it was trying, they wouldn't have set the price at $40.
Oh no, they're trying because the reason why they set the price low
Argument.
because they're attempting to increase the amount of sales or purchases because they don't have the purchasing power or the ability to ask for that much.
It fucking sold.
Yeah, but they
Hand over fist.
don't know that. The thing is, when they were marketing it, they have no idea. So the reason why
It
corporations
wouldn't
charge
have sold
70,
nearly as much if it was at 60.
God no, it would not have. Unproven Studio, basically with well,
with a new IP.
Yeah, no, that would not fly.
Hell,
Because
I
it's not
think-
like it's not like they can go to the
No.
franchise name and say we have a history.
EA
People
can
want
get
to
away
buy
with
the
it.
game.
Warner Brother Games can get away with it. Fucking major
Hey, Gibbs,
publishers.
is it-
Focus
guess
Home
what?
Interactive's even charging $100 for Atomic Hearts. Fucking Christ.
Gibbs, guess what?
What?
There's a Greedfall 2 coming out.
I don't care.
When are they going to do Technomancer 2?
Squeakomancer.
Technomancer
Yeah? Have you never heard of Technomancer?
or Necromancer from like
He hasn't heard of.
Borderlands.
He has no idea what you're talking about.
So he has no idea about Spider's previous history of games, he just knows about Greedfall.
Yep.
Yes. Eat shit.
Actually, the one with
Because Technomancer was it was a better
the game I
game
think it
than
was?
Greedfall. Also, I'm not sure if I want to call Mars Battle Logs, War Logs, whatever the fuck it was called.
Was
A
it
better
called?
game?
Was it? Were you referring to the Technomancer?
I can't believe we're talking about fucking Spider like a.
I don't.
All
It's
things.
probably called Biggie Technomancer. The Technomancer, it's the same fucking thing.
I will post the art.
Not a
in the,
very good game.
I will post the art.
Yeah,
or
no,
the,
we're not gonna
like,
bother
box
with
art in
it.
the stream room.
We're not gonna bother.
No,
with
no,
it.
I'm showing it to Bub so he can
Yeah,
say
but
whether
we're
or
not. We're gonna move on.
Okay.
Just because this doesn't really matter. Like fucking Spider is like a no-name little studio. Like
Well, good. They're gonna still be successful because they're coming out with another game.
I don't care. Like I don't
Yeah.
care about their games. Like fuck off. So
Maybe they'll do better with
Shut
Greedfall
up!
2.
No.
Now, Carl, fuck you.
I hope they fail. No I'm kidding. I'm joking, by the way. Vinny said, "See, she's already back to normal." Oh my God! Talking about spiders
Carl
actually.
really wants to go back into those catacombs.
No, I'm already thinking about like actually
What do you mean,
conversation about
back
Spider was
into?
more interesting than this.
He wants to. He wants to slide into. He wants to slide into at least one of them. He just needs to decide which one.
Carl's just spiders way into one of them.
Oh my God! Like Spider is a dumb company.
He
But
wants
I'd
to
rather
skitter
talk
his way
about
into
the-
their DMs.
How forgettably mediocre and mid-tier their games are. God, Bubbles, the fact that you even played
The
it.
thing is, Greedfall was the logical next step. It's just they lacked a good mid game to begin with. It was a logical next step from a like solid mid game. It's just they never had one to begin with. They had Technomancer.
I mean,
Mars War Stories.
you never know. I mean, Spider could turn out like that fucking CD Projekt Red shit company, where they fucking shout out Witcher 1, which was a fucking thing. Like, it's an abomination of a video game. Let's not make any fucking
It's
mistakes
still
here.
like
Witcher
The Witcher
1 is
1
trash.
has
Trees.
really bad gameplay for the most part, but the story has really good parts. Which is kind of just like Witcher 2.
Plague, no. Greedfall is a single player game.
Nope, single player game. It's like, imagine a game that was made to be sold in the fall and October, and that was the entire marketing of the game.
It was Microsoft's attempt to snatch up a shit ton of indie developers because they got made fun of for not having any games. So that was one
the
of them.
one with spiders.
They basically pumped a fuck ton of money into them, and then it delivered a mid-tier project.
Plague, there's no MMO. There's no massive multiplayer online function to fucking.
No, I get what
Greedfall.
he's saying. Yes, the single player MMO. No. Yeah.
He's
No,
talking
he's
about
talking about the-
Kingdoms of Amalur, probably.
Kingdoms of Amalur, where it's an MMO but it's single player. I don't know if that Greedfall game is the exact same. From what I looked
No.
at the gameplay of, it's not quite that.
You don't even see anybody else.
Well, even in Kingdom of Amalur means it was a. He's talking about an MMO game design and a single player style.
Yeah.
They do exist.
Kingdoms
They're
of
dumb.
Amalur was intended to be an MMO. It became a single player game.
Yep.
Just like Dragon Age Inquisition was intended to be an MMO. It just became a single player game.
This stream
yeah.
is not going for 24 hours. In about an hour plus, I'm going to have to leave for the stupid fucking Last of Us TV show that is about as
It was
interesting
Mars
as watching paint
Warlocks.
dry.
That's the game I was thinking of.
God damn it.
I mentioned Mars Warlock several times now, Ketchup.
No, you did. I was trying to think of the game I was remembering, because I couldn't remember
Okay.
which one it was.
Kibs, keep going.
No. No, it says, well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going. See, this is why I want to get my Bickering Bunch podcast going, because this is the subjects that I'm actually interested in. Like, I want to do like a full discussion on Spider. Like, that'd be funny.
Yeah, we can talk about fucking Spider. We can talk about how great fucking Mars Warlocks was.
That game was fucking weird.
God damn it. I
hope
never
Spider
played a
becomes
single
a-
Spider game, but I've
I'm
seen
in
them.
jail. Oh, by the way, I totally watched a Technomancer before. He's like, oh, I picked up Gauntlet. I can do zappy things now. And my companion, who's all an idiot, is like, oh my god, you can do that? How do you do that? It's like,
Wouldn't you like to know?
We'll be watching it. Well, you won't be able to see it because we're not going to be watching it on Discord or anything where you can see. It's like
Gunfox says, Chad, I
series.
might make Kibs play XCOM Enemy Within.
How much
That'd be
money you
funny.
got, boy? He's like,
Do it, Gunfox.
today was just another normal day at La Soylel, La Soybeans.
The sun.
Huh, the Tokiyaki seller isn't here today either. Oh my god, I thought maybe
wow.
they
Big
died.
surprise.
We haven't seen either of them since the bakery opened.
Has
Maybe
it
it's
only
their
been open
day
like
off.
2 days?
Or
Why'd you
maybe-
go to Google and fucking search up the goddamn company name and find the phone number, huh?
No.
Yeah,
That's
catch
too
up.
Care
hard.
that fucking much.
Or if worst case, like look up like where their routes are.
Oh my god, talk about more mid games. Lords of the Fallen and the Surge. And the Surge 2.
I remember people like really tried to it. Oh, the Surge! It's like such a good. It's like it really fell out of the consciousness very quickly.
I'm not sure if I know anything about the Surge.
I watched
It's super
some
mid.
gameplay of it because it was basically like robots esque like with Dark Souls style shit. Because you can like upgrade your rig, and that's how like the upgrade system kind of went, if I remember right.
Just realized. I know about most of Spider's games, but I don't know about the Surge. I'm not sure how that makes me feel.
I don't know if Surge is a Spider game.
It's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it is. I've never
It's
heard of
not.
Surge. It's another very mid-tier game. Like the problem is it's modern shovelware.
Pretty much.
Just like Greedfall. Maybe it's
I
their
wouldn't call it
day off to
shovelware, I'd just call it mediocre. Shovelware
I
is
know I'm
something
being
completely
overly
different.
mean. I'm being overly mean because it's funny. Now leave me alone.
So you're being a prick.
Yeah. Kibs, I dropped $800 for your game last month. Plus, you still need to complete Hearts of Iron 4 as well. You can thank
Got 'em.
Fairbear for being delayed in that. Fairbear.
Thank you,
Gunfox, you're the
Fairbear.
biggest chat among all the chatfish. Chatfish, you need to step up your game.
I thought it was
What?
you and me who were doing that one. Or is that the other Hoy one that you were doing?
We need Fairfuck to show up, but Fairfuck is fair fuck for a reason. Maybe it's their day off today, or maybe they're only... I'm kidding. He's actually working on the tabletop. He wants to focus on it. I was hoping that young cat girl would drop by. I should really just do single player Hearts of Iron. Then I could just do the campaign. I wouldn't have to worry about other people showing up.
You fucking should.
You chose to do that, Kibs.
Because Hanse just fucks up hungry all the time. Like, you're worthless, Hanse. That's all you're worthless, Hanse.
He'll get it one day.
Kyle, what the fuck are you talking about?
You have
I
no
remember
idea.
you trying to play Austria-Hungary.
I've gotten much better at Hearts
Well,
now.
no, because
It's like, oh,
the
save me, Hitler Summer. I'll give you the finest Austrian lollies.
I did.
the thing that he's
When the-
referring to is basically, I was playing as Hungary. I was trying to eat Austria, but then Austria decided to be a little bitch and went down the fucking focus where they cuck to Germany. And so mid-war, I get kicked out of their fucking country because they completed that focus mid-war.
Oh, so you're a cuck. Got it.
Got him. Yeah.
Small PP ketchup.
Yes.
1 or 2 more months, they would have capitulated, but no, they had to fucking beeline that focus.
Pressing B as fast as I can.
Are you sure you're going to be making those sounds by pressing that button?
Yeah. Alright, so I was hoping that young cat girl would drop by our bakery too. Meow. I even brought our bakery's business card to give to her. How unfortunate. Well, see them again someday, lies Robin. You never know, we'll probably see them sometime in the future. That's true, it's definitely possible. After all, our battle has only just begun. We crossed the park path that we had grown used to walking. There was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast. This breeze feels nice. Choki loves it. This place you can get used to living in. A new town isn't bad either. The faintly salty breeze blew into their squinted eyes. I turned around and saw a bench enter my line of vision. My LOS. Well, there's still time, so why don't we take a break? Yay, that sounds good. Let's take a break. In that case, I shall go buy some drinks with courageous heroism. Please give me money. Thank you very much, Miss Vinny. I gave the graceful poster cat girl money. With light steps, Vinny walked towards the vending machine.
Yeah.
We sat here like this last time too, huh? That's right, just like this, huh? She was talking about the day after I moved. It seemed like it was quite a while ago now. I wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my own. Choki wonders it too, but one thing is certain. There's no point in thinking about it. Choki fondly looked at me. That's true. No reason to talk about it, ifs and buts. That's not it either, though. It's not? What do you mean? Not understanding what she meant, I asked again. She closed her eyes a bit, and I could see a faintly mischievous smile creep across her face. No matter what happens, Choki will always be there with Master. So that's why there's no point in thinking about things if you were by yourself or something, I don't know. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. My face felt flush. I couldn't bear looking at such genuine smile any longer. As I averted my gaze away, the look, or the something color, I don't know, of her silver bell caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter, but she's growing up with each passing day. Once again, I realized something that obvious. I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Ah, please, always be...
Once again, I realized the obvious. There's absolutely nothing wrong with incest.
By my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me. I answered her honestly. I rubbed Choki's head more gently than usual. Master, Fuwa. What's wrong, Choki? It's nothing, Mew, yeah? You say it's nothing, but it's really nothing. Nothing at all, Meow. Well, actually, there's really a really sweet smell coming from you, Master, which kind of made Choki space out. A sweet smell. I tried to smell what she was talking about. Of course, I didn't smell anything sweet. A sweet, like, tingly feeling. It's like everything has become light. But it's not bad, though. It feels kind of nice, actually. Ah, it's a bit like a sensation we had from that catnip before. She let out a long, feverish sigh. As she sighed, she gazed downwards with her face flushed red. She glanced up at me, her eyes gleaming. Master, Choki will work harder like a good slave, so that Master will be even happier. Choki will work hard. She squeezed her hands tightly in front of her chest. As she said that to me, with a sorrowful voice and a forlorn look on her face, things somehow feel a bit different than before. I knew that she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at the same time. She wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. It was almost as if... Choki? Wow. You surprised, Choki? You really did. What are you trying to do, Vinny? Sheesh. Oh, this is what you'd call a false accusation or an unfounded suspicion. You two surprised me. It's your fault because you were using me to be able to get all close and lovey-dovey with Choki. I wasn't doing anything other than rubbing Choki's head like always. Your scent is different. A cat girl's nose can't be fooled, sniff sniff. In any case, I think I'm going to sit between Master and Choki here. Move out of my way. She's jealous. If you don't make some space, I'm going to have to use force. I'm going to sit down here either way. Wait up, wait up, wait up. You're pretty heavy there, Vinny. Ooh. I'm not, Master. It's so rude. That's not what I mean. That's not fair. Getting to sit on Master's lap like that? Choki wants to too. Here I go. Give me one of Master's legs. That's fair, okay? This is what humans call 2 blessings at once, right? Before that, you two do know about the concept of public morals. I don't even know what you're talking about, but in any case, please get on my lap seriously now. But you're enjoying this, though, denied. Okay, then Choki also denies your request. Before I knew it, Choki was her old self again. Well, as long as she's happy, there's nothing to worry about. But in the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all, and was completely spent with the 2 of them.
I think I might need to drink more.
Yeah, you're sounding less drunk and more sober. You need to
Choki, can you give me
fix that.
give this invoice to Master? Well, we're not going to be going for much longer. Okay, understood, Choki. We'll go do that now. Master, here's the invoice for tomorrow's order. Sounds good. I'll take a look at it later. Okay, I'll put it in the usual place then.
As she's almost slid off screen.
Stare. Oh my god. Pet. Oh no. Choki. Yeah, what's up, Master? Meow, what's up isn't the answer I'm looking for. Well, why is Choki stuck to Master's back? Master, you shouldn't force Choki or whatever, onto your back, okay? Hold up, hold up. You clearly snuck yourself onto me, Choki. Huh? Choki did to Master? Yeah, exactly that. Even with that said, I don't think I would have... Puzzled, she frantically tilted her head left and right. Is she sick with some terrible disease? This just started happening mere seconds, though. Are you all right? You've been kind of out of it since we got back from our break. Choki is fine. Choki is a bell-holding cat girl, after all. Anyways, I left an invoice right there. Later, boy.
Yes.
What?
I'm worried about what you're doing. The cat girls that are underage.
We do what we must. Old enough
It's
to...
fine. They want it.
Old enough to sniff, old enough to squick. You're like, oh my god. Well, if she says she's fine, then I guess there's nothing wrong. He's retarded. It didn't seem like she was making any particular mistakes while working either. I'll think about things after observing her a bit more. I thought about that as I watched her head back.
If their age is on the clock.
Sigh, pants, eye. Are you alright, Choki? Meow, yeah. Choki was just thinking that today is kinda hot. I don't think it's any hotter than usual, though. We're almost out of mile fuel. Choki's going to go let Master know. Choki. Oh, Choki, what's wrong? Master, Mio, what did Choki need to tell you again? You're telling me? Choki spaced out as she tilted her head in confusion again. It didn't seem like she was doing it on purpose. I wonder what's gotten into her. It was clear that she wasn't herself. Somehow she looks a bit flushed too. I'm just going to feel your forehead. Okay, you're okay? Oh, my master. I touched her small forehead. Her body shivered with a twitch. I could feel Choki shivering slightly through the palm of my hand. It didn't particularly seem like she had a fever or anything. Master. Choki? Wow. Saucy. Wait, Choki, yes. Master smells so sweet. She cooed in a sweet voice I hadn't heard before. Still clinging to me, she rubbed her cheek against mine. Master, master, purr, purr, purr. It was clear that she wasn't feeling like herself. Her voice was especially sugary, sweet.
Kyle, is she in heat?
I don't know.
Probably.
Probably. You could even say that there was a stickiness to it. Oh no. Her grip on my back tightened. I could feel a certain degree of sensuality in her actions.
Also, cats mark their territory by rubbing their face on things.
Choki is sorry. Oh, errands. Choki had errands to do, right? She suddenly came to her senses and let go of me. She flailed her arms about as she howled in confusion.
How old is she supposed to be again? 1 year old? 2 years old?
9 months. Probably a year at this point. Actually.
Oh, yes, that's the thing.
In the game, defense, there's supposed to be different species. It's still fucking weird, though.
It is.
The fact they use, like human years when the species ages at a different rate.
Gunbox $25 say pounds is on the door. FBI, open up. It's like, no.
If their age is on the clock, you're gonna get the Glock.
It's in the back of the refrigerator, right? Millie Philly. Vinny's somewhere. Hey, Vinny, do you know what's with Choki? She's acting weird today, right? She can be silly sometimes, but she's definitely being
I
weird
sent
today.
you something, by the way.
A breakthrough, one more to count.
No.
Oh, that's not promising.
Aerith.
Why would you do this to
Celeste,
me?
I mean.
Send it to Kibs.
You call it Aerith. Oh
Mm,
my god.
he's lazy. You forgot about that?
Do it now, Bubby, or you will be
How old in
impregnated.
cat years? Still young.
Impregnate the Bubby jet. I go, okay, here we go. Okay.
Unless they're like clones that rapidly age and then slow down, I don't fucking understand how that would be any excuse.
Happy now, Kyle?
Let's see. Meowsy said something? Where?
I decided to DM him to see if he was alive, and he is alive.
What'd he say?
That's private. But he is alive.
He's like, oh, I'm just Meowsy.
He
Chat,
can confirm that he
Meowsy."
responded, but he can't say what he responded with.
Chat, do you remember
He-
Meowsy? Like, no, what the fuck's a Mousy? It's like, dude, there's this guy you meowed
Just
about.
someone in chat maybe remember Meowsy.
Chat, does any one of you know who Meowsy is? There's a single one of you little bucket fish. No. Like, well, blah, 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 blah. Well, at least Meowsy's not dead.
It's not dead. I don't think it's doing particularly well, though.
That's not good. Don't do
Did he tell
better.
you to- Did he tell you to eat a dick?
No.
Okay, well, then I don't care.
Rifford says working hunger.
Rifford knows.
I still like the fact that Bubbles got his fucking neck broken.
Wasn't looking hungry.
Yeah, I wasn't looking hungry.
Bubbles
And it
was,
was
attempt-
mercy.
Bubbles was attempting to kill himself. Really hard, and we managed to save him somehow.
Stop trying to kill me and kill me!
The fucking spider shit and then the vampire guy.
Yep, Meowsy wasn't looking hungry. He played the Electo or whatever, the crazy priest.
Mm-hmm. That died to his own hand cannon.
These things happen.
Wow.
Animate
Oh,
Acumen
look,
says,
I'm gone.
however, a 20-year-old cat would be 97 in human years. Their early years go by quick.
Yeah, that's the issue. Unless they have a function of slowing down their aging process, I don't think there's any way they could justify it. To be fair, a person becoming a fully functional semi-retard in less than a year is pretty impressive from being born.
Like, if anything, I'd be surprised if the military in this universe doesn't use them in some degree for that.
That's why I said the story of NekoPara is much less interesting than the world it inhabits.
Are you telling me that you're a fucking nerd? He's like, yeah.
No, Kibs, I'm just saying that the sharpest fangs win.
I think someone's trying to be cringe.
And that was Arch who didn't like that.
Yeah. I don't care.
Yeah, but Kibs is thinking about it.
Gunfox, Bubs didn't actually break his neck. This was in an RP.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the Catgirl Maid Wars of NekoPara.
All right. By the way, I've been curious, but do I smell strange or something? Normal. Right. It was somewhat relieving to hear that I smelled normal. That's weird. Well, it meant that I didn't smell especially sweet or anything. Could it be? There's no proof to know. Vinny was drawn in by what I had said. It seemed as if she realized something. Either way, can you tell Choki to go up to her room and rest? Okay, but what about the bakery? It's starting to calm down out here there, so I'll take care of things afterwards. What? Choki is fine, totally fine though.
Yeah, those are the eyes of somebody that's totally fine.
After all,
Those are
Choki
the
has
eyes of
a
someone
bell.
who took a
bell.
shit ton of drugs.
This is proof that Choki is a mature cat girl. Mission acknowledged. Choki has been captured. Engaging eviction mode.
Well, just fucking tilted her character model.
How else would you do it?
Meow master save me. Choki is snap snack. Let's see what we needed. More surprisingly, Vinny was the type who could rise to a challenge when necessary. I stood in front of the wide open refrigerator, and despite the distance, I could still hear the voices of my poster cat girls right behind me. Force clothing, changing mode activated. Wow, chat. She's like, Choki can't stop her heart from beating so fast. Just thinking about Master's scent. This feeling inside Choco's body it's so hot and overwhelming. Feels good to touch Choku. Here?
Kibs, what are you doing?
It's the meme of, oh no, 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 no.
Kibs, why are you progressing a story along these lines?
Master, it's common courtesy to knock when coming into someone's room, meow. Huh? Ah, really? Sorry about that. I didn't really get why, but she was pretty mad at me. I've never knocked on their doors before now, though. Besides, Choki would enter my room without knocking, too. Typical women. Okay, well, I'll be sure to be careful next time, but more importantly, how are you feeling? I'd like to take you to the clinic, but do you feel up to walking there? Eh? The clinic? Ah, Master, what about the bakery? We're closed. We decided to close up early today. Closed? Huh? Well, why? Do you think I could leave you be when you're not feeling well, Chad? Says, reads like a retard he does. Just listen to me and let's go up to the clinic. Do you think you can stand? Don't. If you come too close, I'll... What are you talking about? You look like you're about to fall over. Come on, I'll give you a hand. I stood next to Choki and put my arm around her and the chatter. Master, meow. What's wrong? Did I hurt you, you son of a bitch? It's
hungry.
painful for a while. It's just that sweet scent of yours. Pant Choki really doesn't need to go to the clinic, so meow. She slurred her words as she refused my request. She was definitely acting a lot stranger than before. Enough with that now. I'm taking you to the clinic, okay? That's the whole reason why I decided to close the bakery today. Anyways, come on now. Choki-ish, a mature bell-holding cat girl, though. Choki Bell is rational proof that she's a cat girl. Can't hold back from her instincts. Oh, rational back from her instincts. Choki, could it be? Minnie pushed her face against Choki's body and as she sniffed her. I knew you came.
What? What?
You don't mean that mating season thing, right? Now that she mentioned it, it was a noted in the book I bought. I thought
So she is in heat.
that it
Look at
was
her face,
a bit
too.
early for them, though. Choki gets it. Choki gets it already. Choki understands that Master didn't mean anything else when he was praising Choki, but... please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me. My master, flashback. Well, actually, there's really sweet smell coming from you, master, which kind of made Choki. And yep, it was that point. She was like, oh, since back then, situations when dealing with a fast maturing cat girl. I remembered that section of the book. It was titled Crap. I thought...
It was titled Crap.
I know, I skipped part of it.
Ah, shit.
I thought that it was still too early to worry about stuff like that and totally glossed over it. Well, just what I should do in a situation like this. Huh, master?
You know what you need to do, Kyle.
She looked up at me with pained, tear-stained eyes. It was the look of a woman desperately pleading for help. Oh god, Choki.
He's pleading for that.
She had completely
I
caught
get
me
a
off
doctor to
guard.
cure his hysteria.
And in an instant, my face began to redden. This is bad. I could see that Choki was not herself. My heartbeat started to slow down as it began to throb profusely.
What's beginning to throb? Kibs, what are you
His
doing?
heartbeat, obviously.
Meowster. If a cat girl in heat isn't able to let out her feelings properly, it could have an adverse effect on her health. Damn.
Manipulative.
By let out, you mean Vinny? Vinny was right next to my ears as I looked over at her face. This didn't seem like one of those usual jokes. She was looking straight at me. Besides, it's because Choki loves Master that this happened. Therefore, it's your fault. I know that cat girls and humans can't have children together. Oh no. But they can express their love for each other physically. Express their love for each other physically? What unreserved and uncertain words? I
We're about
felt
to find
like
out
I
if this
could.
really is
I
the
couldn't
safer
breathe.
stream.
I can't breathe!
Oh, the
go to
cringe.
hell.
There are humans out there who make cat girls their life partners, right? Well, you are right, but of course I knew there were people like that. I knew just how cute cat girls were, so I wasn't one to judge them. But that being said, Master, you like Choco, right?
No.
Well, of course, she's important to me. Choki and Vinny were important and irreplaceable members of my family. This wasn't a matter of liking or disliking them, but that's why in this current all this, even though you're a human, you've already forgotten, Meowster. Forgotten? We're cat girls, so we have to be honest. We're cat girls, so we have to be honest.
I like I like that fashion. We have to be honest. Flashback. We're cat girls. You have to be honest. Ooh, what a flashback.
If we really love you, then if it's troublesome, we want to be with you. That is the reason to want to be with you, or something. Stuff like whether we'd be happy or not, even though you're our master. Don't you think it's wrong for you to decide that? So therefore, let us have sex with you.
Hold on, Kibs. Alpha team, move in. Move in now. Dear God.
So if you really feel that way about Choki, then got it? Benny. Her slender fingers caressed my cheek.
But will the game let you have a choice?
And they pierced right through me again, just like back then. Meowster. Choki really loves Master. Choki loves you so Choki wants to be someone important to you. Choki wants to be praised by you. Choki did her best. Just like back then, you could feel determination behind Choki's eyes and words. She gazed right at me. The reason why Choki's body is like this could be because Choki's in heat, but still. Shut the fuck up, Choki. Don't talk to me, you fucking weirdo. Choki, you're fucking cringe. No, but
This might be because I'm in heat, but if we can just continue, that'd be great.
And the reason Choki wants to be touched by Master isn't because Choki is in heat. It's, well, you know, because Choki's in heat.
It is.
It's because Choki really loves Master.
Well, it's partially because she's in heat. It's partially because the writer is
My
in heat.
Master. Mwah.
What?
We're gonna kiss. Master. I returned her gaze. As Choki took hot, shallow breaths, still caught in her bewilderment, I gently placed my hand to her tear-stained cheek. I love you too, Choki. Cringe. If you really desire to, then rather than deciding whether it's right or wrong, I'll be honest too. With those words as my vow to her, I kissed her again. Meowster. Teehee, you really are a complex person, Meowster.
Fucking degenerate.
Ah, that's right. I gently rubbed both the teary-eyed Choki and the proud Vinny's head. I then gently embraced the both of them. Okay, you better get going then, Meowster.
Get going where?
And before we find out this is the uncensored version.
Well, I guess you're getting a 2 for a Carl.
If it wasn't, you would just hear him go, abort, abort, stream over.
Oh, don't worry. I have contingencies in place.
Oh, you had the button ready to go.
What? I have an arm and I'm leaning over on the fucking switch screens button.
to kill
It's
the
like-
fucking stream.
It's like that, I always forget the character's name in Stargate who opens and closes the iris. just sitting there waiting and ready.
I guess.
Oh boy. No, I double checked and it said this is the safe for work version, but I still don't trust it. Because I'm exhausted after all that. Okay, I think that's there's a lot of raising cat girls. I think raising cat girls would involve this as well. I didn't think I'd become much of a cat girl lover either. Well, I have no regrets. With a slightly perplexed smile, I poked the cheeks of the two cat girls.
Yeah, does this make you a cat girl lover?
Okay, good, it's over. Choki loves you. If Choki's happy, then I'm happy, says Vinny. Yes, I love you too. Cringe.
Yeah, the worst part is you just taught them that they have to pretend to be in heat whenever they want to smash.
Pretty much.
They were like daughters and even lovers. Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, Carl. They're more like stepdaughters.
That's,
Yeah. They're not ruined by blood.
I don't even, like, that is genuinely fucking cringe.
Oh, Kibs.
There were
Here,
like
Kibs.
daughters
Kibs,
and even
be more
lovers.
open-minded.
No, it's
Yes.
gross.
Just do what Rare Fox and the rest of your chat says.
Bear Fox not even here.
How do you know?
He's dead. He's been dead for 30 years.
He said earlier he found the game boring.
He did.
Yeah, but he was waiting for the sex scenes.
Sure, but he still isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
You mean where it fucks?
Yeah, I don't know why Kibs would fuck his cats, but he did.
It's time to become a Smash YouTuber.
A pro Smash player? Yeah.
I'm a pro
He's
Smash
got a
player
Switch
now. Not yet. If you think
you
about
ordered
it
one.
as their owner and as a man, I guess I'm really lucky, huh? Absolutely honest goodwill with no mind games. I doubt. I guess that's what made
I don't know.
Kekos so wonderful. That's
Redone
what
was
I
pretty
thought.
manipulative.
See you tomorrow, Choki and Vinny. I softly stroked their cheeks once more. They responded to my caresses while sleepy. Good night, Master. Night, Master. I tidied up Choki's and Vinny's bed. I gazed upon their precious sleeping faces one last time and quietly left their room. Damn, you made a mess of them and then you left them.
He got his cat girl daughter's pregnant.
Look, he expects them to clean up after.
Okay. I guess it's just good to say that at the bottom.
Yeah. Master, Choki is ready to make a delivery. Please double check the order. It's too late, Acumen. I walked in at the wrong time, says Thomas.
More like the right time.
There, we planted our seed. It's like, oh, they just vomit. Buns are
Soon
now
a
growing
young
in the oven.
tree will sprout.
Let's see the 2 shortcakes, 2 cheesecakes, 2 fruit tarts at the fruit farts. Fidget, fidget, fidget. 1 guitar, 1 Millerfrau, 1 Mont Blanc. Twitch, twitch. Yep, it's the same as the sales invoice. Yay, Choki wants a reward then. Pet her, pet her. Now it has a different meaning. Okay,
Yes,
pet,
Kibs,
pet.
pet the cat girl.
Okay, then be careful. Cars and people, and come back safer and sound. Now this would actually make the story much better if we like and they're like, no, sad music starts playing. Choki's dead. Vinny kills herself.
It's
Vinny
like, no,
kills
no,
herself.
no, you see, that's what your character's like, okay, Vinny, you're gonna have to step up to the plate.
You gotta step up. Choki's dead. You're forgetting something though, Master. Forgot what? There's something else? I'll be off. Choki. Master's super cute when he's embarrassed. Cute. Look, we can't be doing that in the bakery. After all, Choki's master partner and cat panion. Oh, I'll be careful on my way out, Choki. Oh, I see. Choki-chan is the owner's cat panion? Huh? No. Well, you could say she was, so, yes. Just look how cute and honest she is. Of course you'd be interested in her. Ha ha ha. Well, I'm sorry. Could we stop with this, please? You really don't have to be so embarrassed about it. It's not that uncommon to have a cat girl as your partner nowadays. Now, regular women would not take on to this. You want to see a genocide? Women would genocide cat girls.
That is competition, the likes of which they do not want to contend with.
You want to see like a genocide happen faster than anything ever? Just wait till women find out cat girls are real. Then you'll see a genocide. It's not
Especially if it's a situation like that. It's like, oh, they're retarded. They can't do the same level of mind game bullshit. Well, some of them can't. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna end well for them.
Judging from your reaction, was it recent, her becoming your companion? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not that good with these types of conversations, so I'd appreciate it if it's pretty rare to see you blushing like this, Mr. Owner. If that's the case, then I'll have another black tea, so please do tell me about it. I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of work. So, like, she was
I'm not gonna.
pretty
That's
good.
actually a really nosy customer.
Yes. Vinny is staring. Vinny is jealous. Phew, finally left. We had a brief pause after those guests left. I'm not very good at talking about my romantic affairs like that. After all, since I was young, the only thing I've done has been making Japanese sweets. I was exhausted from trying to figure out how to respond to them. Master, I finished closing the register. Come check. Yeah, got it, thanks, dear. What are you so angry about, Vinny? I'm not angry if it looks that way. Then Master should know why. I don't know why. So that's why I'm asking. Ah, are you angry, hungry or something? If you are, you can have a slice of cake. Yeah, just eat cake for the rest of your life. Well, who do you think I am, Master? I'm not Choki. And just why are you bringing up Choki? She doesn't really get upset often. Aside from her desperately yelling, I'm hungry sometimes. If you must know, it's because of how you keep ogling the customers with those lecherous eyes of yours. Totally sleazy. Hey, that's a false accusation. Just when was I ogling them? I can't let my guard down while Choki is out on delivery. For you to think that sleeping with a cat girl once makes her all yours. I never thought Master would ever be such a horny pastry puffer. Oomph. That is a thing.
That's an insult.
Vinny folded her arms and snorted. A horny pastry puffer, she says. There was an unpleasant sound to those words. First off, you're acting so flirty, even though us cat girls are here. I got it. I'm not flirting, so it's okay. Actually, I'm really not good at stuff like that. I don't sense any sincerity in your closing statement. Thumbs down. It's just a misunderstanding. Don't be mad. I'm not angry. I'm an always cool and collected cat girl, just like Shiggy says. You not only ignored me, but you did that with Choki, and you're just playing with her feelings. I just can't stand for this. Isn't an angry sound though? It was a false accusation to say I was fooling around with Choki. Once I put everything Vinny is saying together, it sure seems like you're jealous, huh? Sorry, I'll be more careful next time. I'm not jealous, just expressing my honest opinion. I got it, I'm sorry, I'll act with more restraint. You make it sound like doing that would be a hassle. I got it, okay? There. Yeah, they're starting to realize that they're women now. It's like, whoa. Yep. There's no women.
One goes into heat, it becomes an issue.
Even Vinny gets jealous, huh? I thought she was more carefree than this, though. No, they're females. I guess it's to be expected, since despite being always together, Choki hasn't always been paying much attention to her recently. I need to be more careful as their owner. Come to think of it, what? Are you in heat yet, Vinny? Oh my fucking god.
She just calls it. It's like, yeah, you're being fucking horny as shit.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm just concerned about your physical health, okay? Pervert, lecher, horny pastry puffer.
That's funny.
See, Vinny is the only one I like. Because Vinny, no, don't do it, Vinny. Resist the temptation. Well, I guess you're doing fine then. I really was honestly worried, though. Vinny leveled a chilly glare at me while I was thinking that, or saying that, or whatever that said.
Hey, congratulations, Kibs. You're a pastry.
I'm enjoying the duality of chat, though. Boog is like, this is how all women should behave. And someone else is like, this is misogyny.
Well, half the chat is gay for liking women, and the other chat's gay for, dealing with female shit. So, take your pick.
Hey, Choki, mind watching the store for a bit, says Robin. Okay, leave it to Choki. Vinny, I need your help in the kitchen. Me? I gotta start, fucking putting buns in your oven. She's like, I have a hunch I'm needed for something naughty.
There's Indio.
Indio, I lost a lot of the suffering. Smallio, you did.
There's always the VOD.
Yes.
It's true. You missed
just what kind of hunch
slide
is that?
into one of the Neko Girls DMs in more ways than one.
We planted our seed. He's like, oh my god. It seemed that she was still holding a grudge. It looked like she told Coca-Cola, or whatever her name is. Choky, yeah, that's what we call her. Coca-Cola. Something earlier, too. In any case, I needed to lighten things up. I thought I'd start to slowly teach you how to make a cake. Oh, cake making? I'll finally level up as a cat girl. But why just me? Are you planning something lewd? Can you stop it with that nonsense? I'm enjoying it. I regret nothing. As always, she was quite the actress. There wasn't really a lesson for her to regret anything, though. Oh, whatever. Well, in all seriousness, I have no qualms with chocolate being a poster girl, but I don't think making cakes would suit her. Choky would probably just make things depending on her mood at the time. Understandable. Vinny was the right cat girl for the job. It'd be great if she's interested, but it'll be fine even if she messes up. Wow. So, well, that's how it is. I'll start by teaching you how to make some simple dough, okay? It's happening. I'll let you teach me. I look forward to your lesson, Professor Master Sensei Bao. It seems like she's more into it than I thought she'd be. Master, make it hard and pile it high with lots of butter, right? We don't have that kind of customization available. If we did it, it might catch on. Nice idea. We don't make them one at a time, so it wouldn't work out. Enough about customizations. First, the basics. Okay, I'll do my best. It's true.
When you're doing shit like that, it's better to do assembly line style.
Yep. While she gave a half-hearted response, she measured out the ingredients very carefully according to the recipe. She was quick to learn the names of the kitchen tools and how to use them, and remembered what I taught her without uttering a single complaint. You really take on things quickly, Vinny. And honestly, you're a lot more skilled with your paws than I thought.
I like how Boag was saying, it's like, look, all I'm saying is if the dude gets lonely and all he has to do is go to the local pet store to pick up a lifelong companion, and then he's like, okay, that sounds wrong for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, that's what women do.
Yeah. Skillful cat girls are lazy bones, you know, Professor Master Sensei. She puffed out her non-existent chest proudly. Wow.
Damn.
The chest
At least
on
the
that
game is
uniform
acknowledging
might be too high level for Vinny. Well, she picked it out herself, so I guess she didn't mind too much. Maybe she was trying to show off her slightly lacking chest. That trivial thought crossed my mind for a brief moment. Shiggy told me I'm a fast learner. Too. Is that so? First time I've heard that. If it wasn't true, there would be no point of me to bring it up myself. Master doesn't usually joke around with others like this too, you know. Now that you mention it, you're right. It was more like neither of us were the type to come up with snappy retorts. Vinny also wasn't the type to talk about herself much either. I realized that I hadn't heard much about her. I don't dislike this kind of distance between me and Master, though. It's like it lets me be open and carefree, just like a cat girl should be. She smiled with her usual tone and voice. If that's what makes Vinny most comfortable, then I'm fine with that. That was without a doubt. It was without doubt yet. Do you dislike it when I bother you, Vinny? Huh? Bother? She tilted her head to the other side and blinked a few times in confusion, furrowing her brow. She put a hand on her chin as she thought. Then she hit her palm goodbye with her fist and looked over at me. I see pickup lines. See, Bubbles did it the better way, Hanse. Learn from Bubbles. You really need to quit with these jokes of yours. I lightly bopped Vinny on the head. She really can't handle serious topics, can she? I looked directly at Vinny and returned to the topic at hand. I want to be closer to you, Vinny. Closer? You're closer right now, though. Not in the literal sense. What I mean is that I want to know more about you and get along with you better. This time I gently patted Vinny on the head. As usual, she had a baffled expression on her face. She looked up at me. I'm fine with the distance between us right now, but I want to be a better owner, you know? That's why. I want to know more about you. I want to understand you better, Vinny. You're one of my precious cat girls after all, Vinny. You're my favorite one. Don't tell the other ones I said that. Like, that's what this is, the creepy master. Even with what happened with Choki, I wasn't concerned about Vinny. Vinny was right. I didn't know much about her at all. That's exactly why I wanted to know more. The three of us will be together from now on, after all. I'm not good with serious stuff like this. Master isn't good at this stuff either. So Vinny could be cute at times too. She pouted as her cheeks became rosy. Vinny mumbled as she looked up at me. Perhaps she really does have a really low tolerance for serious matters. Well, I know it's a bit out of character for me, but I wanted to get that out in the open. At the very least, I wanted to tell you how I feel. As an unbefitting wry smile came across my face, I faced Vinny and spoke my true feelings. Trying to ravish me too? I told you that's not it, but it is related. Vinny, I know, I was just kidding. It's okay. I understand Master's feelings perfectly. I don't know if she does. She was absolutely adorable. That true smile, this level of honesty she normally didn't show me, was making my heart skip a beat. No. I'm having a serious discussion here. This isn't the time to be thinking of how cute Vinny was. Oh no, she's doing the same thing. This smell. What is it? Something smells really sweet. Wow. And all the characters become the exact same characters, Bubs.
That's what he said, though. He said that earlier.
What made her different is no longer there.
Character smash.
What a sweet, delicious smell. Hey, what a smell. Boring. This is making my head melt, meow. Give me more. She looked and pushed up her face in my neck. Blah, 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 blah. Vanilla, wait. No, that was just a Flemin response. Did you say Flemin response? Flemin response, it was just a Fleming. Well, just leave it to Flemin response then. Very well, I shall return to my regular position then. Wow.
He's like, fuck.
Mike Hunt says VNs really do remind a person how lonely they are in life.
Wow. Kibs, do you feel lonely in life?
No.
You look like it.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lonely ass bitch.
I think it's time to quick save. I think I'm done playing today.
You think you're done? Yeah. I agree.
My heart is
fuck is
racing.
India?
More of little cat girls in heat.
Where the fuck is India with my fucking commission?
It would have been more interesting if she's like, nah, I'm just fucking with you.
You mean
She
Schmindio?
probably is just pretending. She is a sociopath.
Right, chat. We're gonna wrap up this here stream here because I gotta eat food and I gotta get ready for that stupid
Kibs is always eating.
TV show I gotta watch. At least I get to hang out with cool people. But fuck, Last of Us
Is he
TV
turning
show
into
boring.
Dev where he starts grazing like over like an hour or two?
No,
I was
can't
gonna
say
pick
blame
on-
you, Kibs. Oh no, we're not doing that. Chubby bubby, where are you? He's like over here, being fat. Oh, waddles away. Boop. There we go. No, wait, that's not the right button. Boop. That's the right one. All right, chat. Thank you again for your extremely generous donations. This was a stream. We did it. It was awful and not very good. But, you know, we survived. Unfortunately, it seems like it's going to be 2 streams per if I had to guess based on how we're going. Animate Acumen gifts a membership and Alucard receives it. Lucky little shit. Lucky little shit. Be sure to thank Animate Acumen. Thank you for the generous gift of a membership. Either way, chat, we will continue this series shortly, but we will be doing Atomic Heart or whatever soon, so we'll be trying to binge that down in like a day or two.
As
Depending on how
quickly as
long it
Kibs
is.
has binged down cat girls.
Wow, you know. It's,
Underage cat girls.
I mean,
Can't
at this
stop.
rate
Won't
in the
stop.
story, he's gonna get another cat girl in a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
He's getting that puss.
Let's this game is
Nyan,
retarded.
nyan.
Again, thank you for your generous donations. Now, before you head out, we'll raid somebody for the YouTube chat, Twitch chat. You'll have to wander off on your own.
He's gonna raid somebody as hard as he raided a cat girl today. They're not fully grown cat girls.
They will be,
Mature,
soon
they're
enough.
maturing cat girls is what they're
I'm sorry, chat. All we have is Toodles. No, no,
Why are you
no.
apologizing?
Why are you? Because Toodles.
That's fucked up, Kibs.
I mean,
I know, because it's funny. Remember, tell me it's a
Yeah.
fish raid or something. I noticed
A
how
bucket
I
raid?
mentioned Toodles and I just see the viewer count drop. Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh
Just
man, Kiss, you shouldn't have said anything. You should have just let it be a surprise.
Chat, rude. Now, chat, when you raid Toodles, you know, blub blub at her, and then you can go be free if you want. But you have to blub blub at her.
yeah, you
say
should
chat
have
fish
just told chat, get ready for a surprise.
raid. Ready for a
fucking
surprise?
Fucking Total Recall.
Just remember, chat. Draconis is wrong almost all the time.
It's true. By the way, chat, we will see you in the next stream. So that'll be tomorrow. So have a good night, chat, and see you later. Bye.
Better.
Fuck.